Okay, I'm back. I'm back. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's talk about it. Anybody want to come and chop it up and everything like that? We can do that. I must hit that thing on the accident. You know what I mean? But hey, what's good with everybody? I'm back. And don't come with no disrespectful stuff. They might just gonna sit here, gonna lay the law down right now. I'm gonna lay the law down right now. There would be no disrespect on my channel. There'd be no disrespect. If you can't respect me and my channel, stay away from here. I repeat one more time. If you don't like me, stay away from me. But hey, you're not going to anyway. So by me saying that, it's gonna say this. Come on. Come on in to the upper room. When Jesus, the upper room. Y'all won't think it's hate. Man, it ain't hate, man. It's my opinion. Y'all won't say it's hate. It's my opinions on a lot of things. I just want to come and chop it up. That's all. I ain't with all that riffraff stuff. If you with that, stay away from me. And I mean that. And while y'all do that, I'm gonna finally get everything I'm supposed to get done today. But salute to everybody, man. I do miss everybody. Salute the ones who have been donating to my channel. My my friends from real life. You know, I really do appreciate that. Y'all showing love to me like that and still encouraging me to do what I do. You know what I'm saying? Make people laugh and bring people together. And salute to the queen too. And tell you, I didn't know you was a queen though too, cause I read your comments. Salute to you too. You know what I mean? Salute to Aries, Annie K. Shout out to my homie Annie K. You missing on the milk card, Annie K. What's going on, Annie? Hope everything's good with you, girl. LeBron is glow. Tina B. Ain't seen her in a while. Um, like all the queens that do support. Uh, my homie Angela, Squeeta Davis, my homie Charlene, Mother Rochelle Cole, um, all the people that come, yeah, the women that listen to the channel, salute to them. I know there's way more than that, but salute. It's a good day in the neighborhood to be alive. Got some things going on. That's why honestly I ain't been on here. So the people that keep up with me, y'all already know that. It's in the videos. I said I wasn't gonna come back until college basketball starts. College basketball is literally around the corner, so you ain't got that much longer to go. But I did took another gig, like I've been saying. So I ain't gonna hard to be on here. Like I said, I come on here when I get ready. But then again, I am gonna do. I am gonna make an effort. You know what I'm saying? To do streams. You know what I mean? I'm just on another mission right now. And then once I get everything set in stone to where I want to be, then you'll definitely win. Hey, Reg, I've been working, bro. Reg, I've been working getting bread, bro. That's all I've been doing, bro. Niggas that talk to me on the outside, behind the scenes, they already know, man. Even when I be on ticket streams, I be at work. You know what I'm saying? So I don't understand why my name, why my name constantly getting caught up in all this stuff. I ain't entertaining all that stuff because I'm not built like that, bro. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission. I'm on a straight mission. I could have went to work today, but I turned it down. I don't know why I turned it down because I got to meet up with the coach later. So that's the only reason why I didn't go to work. Other than that, man, I be at work all the time, my G. They wanted me to work today. I was like, nah, you got to find somebody else. I ain't got time. That's what I don't understand. With me, it's like, I ain't got time with that other stuff. Like, what are y'all talking about? You know, I'm gonna drop the link in a minute. I'm stuffing my face right now. My breakfast almost got cold. And I'm in process of doing some other things at the same time on my laptop. So bear with me 1 second. Mm-hmm. Oh, it is on like a motherfucker now. I got just what I need. And this is the thing too. I was in Staples today. This is the first time I was in Staples. I went to Staples in my life. And shout out to the homie James because we was chopping it up earlier. You know, chopping up with my big bro, man. I'm gonna tell y'all. I walked in there. I walked in there, and the dude was just straight up was like, hey, bro, I ain't had Haitian food, boy. I ain't had Haitian food since I left New York. Cause that stayed. Shout out to my boy, Damian Brandon. Damian Brandon, his baby mama is from New York, and and that was the last time honestly I had Haitian food. But the real Haitian food, but her mom was like, she know how to cook that Haitian food just like New York, but I ain't really having like on a constant basis since I lived in New York. That was a long time ago. Man, Haitian food, that shit, bro. Haitian food is that shit though. It really is. And Haitian food is that deal. It's that deal. And I'm just sitting there stuffing my face right now. Cooked this morning, cleaned up the crib, went all the places I gotta go today. Traffic traffic was weird when it got it out the way, but I was at Staples today. And I walked in there. This was about 10 o'clock, something like that. I walked in there. Of course, I had a different like apparel on. Instead of the one that's in the picture, I got the all purple one. I had to put it on today just, because I'm giving the yellow one a break a little bit because I do be wearing that mug a lot, you know. And I walked in there and it was like, I just talked to the guy about some things and he was just like, your voice just sounds familiar. I was like, what are you talking about? I said, this is my first time meeting you. He was like, nah, your voice. You that one that do Eddie, do you? I was like, Eddie from Barbershop? He's like, yeah. I said, how you know? He was like, hey, I'm subscribed to your channel. I was like, whoa. Like, it's a surprise. And the dude just hooked me up. Like he like hooked me up because I was looking for some things to upgrade it to my laptop and everything like that. This dude just gave me the sweetest deal ever, and the big thing is he's the manager of the place. So then he was just like da 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 da. He was like, "Hey, when you come for your laptop, I got a deal for you." You know what I mean? He said, "I like what you're doing." He said, "I like how you motivate." You know what I mean? And now I end up telling him that I'm gonna be doing the high school games and stuff like that. And guess what? His daughter is on his daughter and son both play on the girls and boys team. It's like I tell y'all people, man, you don't know who you gonna come across, man. So if I'm just doing all these things, why is God still blessing me with all these things? I tell y'all how you carry yourself goes a long way. Salute Reg. Hey, make that money, Reg. Reg, I know, man. Make that money. Make that money. They don't have to pray my strength in the Lord today. Salute, man, boy. Is that the real man, boy?
Salute. Yeah, it's me.
Oh, shit, man. What's good, homie?
What's good?
Man, sitting here stuff in my face, man. Highs blitzing, you know.
I never chopped it up before on your channel, so I just came today.
Oh, man, you good, my nigga. What's good with you, man? Where you at, bro? Where you live at? I never. Where you reside at?
Oh, I live in Florida.
Oh yeah, you. Oh yeah, you in the dirty South. Okay. Yeah, I'm from. Yeah, I'm from Georgia. So, what part of Florida you live in?
What part of Florida I'm in? I live
Yeah.
in Miami.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I got a cousin stay in Orlando, and they got an auntie that stay in St. Pete.
Yeah, mom, I had Haitian parents.
Oh, okay. Man, I love Haitian food, bro. You just don't understand, bro. I love Haitian food. Like when I went to New York, I was just like, cause my homeboy was like, he worked at this restaurant, and a matter of fact, it was Jamaican food, and he was just like, hey, you gotta try this, bro. I looked at it, I was like, T Price. He was like, try it. Man, I ate that shit, bro. Oh my god. I fell in love with it ever since, man. I was so mad in New York. I used to be like, man, I want some Haitian food. So my best friend's baby mama, her mom is Haitian. She said, boy, you want some Haitian food? And she from New York. Boy, she cooked that shit up just like it was from New York, man. I was just like, man, yeah, y'all got a lot of people don't know about that Haitian food, man. Y'all need to try it.
Facts.
Jamaica,
So
go ahead.
so what happened in this situation you were talking about earlier?
I don't know. The situation was last night. D Money was like, he was basically saying that I was at that he got receipts that I blocked this nigga Tyree and all this and that. Nigga, I'm sleep. Nigga, I go to bed early. And niggas know I go to bed early. My old lady know I go to bed early. You know what I'm saying? I go to bed early, nigga. I be out every day. You know why? Cause I work every day. You feel what I'm saying? I work 10-hour
Facts.
days, bro. I got time to be doing all that shit. And then the thing is with me, it's just like, dude, y'all already know how I'm built. Why I act like I've been the same dude since I've been on here. And it takes a lot to get me upset. Like it really takes me a lot.
I could tell you a good dude.
I got to tell. I mean, I'm a lot like my father, man. And that every day I be sitting there saying to myself, like, man, I be talking. I'm like, dang, I sound just like that, man. You know, I look like it to a certain extent. I look more like my mom. I look like both of them. But how I carry myself and everything like that, I talk to people like my mom and my dad, more like my. But when I'm upset, it's more like my mother. That's my mother's side come out of me. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. I ain't gonna let that rock with me like that, bro. I'm a good dude. Salute G Corey. You know, everybody that rocks me know how I gets down, man. I'm not entertaining. The only thing I'm just saying is that I don't get down with stuff like that, bro. I don't do that divide and conquer. Talking about other niggas and all this other shit, nigga. Get the fuck out, nigga. There's too many other problems going on in this world for me to be thinking about that shit.
Facts. We all are brothers at the end of the day
Mm-hmm.
by the Lord.
Mm-hmm. That's facts, bro. Mm-hmm. That's that. You know what? You know we up, man. We all help us one to another, man. I never forget this. When I was growing up, see that's one thing. That's one thing I miss about being in the South. Because even when I be telling people and stuff, talk to people out here, even the young ones, they be like, "Man, we ain't got none of that stuff." I said, "Where you from? We don't hear nothing like that." I'm from the South. Like, girl, you go down South, you still see that shit. You still see people talking to you and all this other stuff. But y'all people up here, y'all don't want to listen. And a lot of the reason why these people out here in Oregon don't want to listen because the way these laws is, the way these laws is out here, man, dude, there's people that be embezzled. I know a lady come to the store every day, embezzle everybody every fucking year. This lady's still not in jail. Like, what the hell is going on here? What kind of laws y'all got here in the West Coast? Like, what kind of shit is this y'all got here in Oregon? I already told her you was in Washington, y'all ass be locked up. Oregon got some of the weirdest laws I ever seen in my life, bro.
Huh.
When
Fact.
when they legalized crack, I already knew what time it was.
Oh, T Price.
Whoa.
One of my friends, they spent 40 years in jail.
Mm-hmm.
They spent 40 years in jail. And when they told me about that experience, that it was just life changing.
Mm-hmm. This is the thing. A lot of people ain't ready for that shit, bro. My
Facts.
parent, my parents used to tell me, son, you need to stop doing this. But that's one thing. That's one thing about the Bible. Raise a child of the way he should go, and will not depart from it. No matter what, whatever a parent put inside that child, I'm telling you, it trust me. A lot of people don't understand. That's why I'm built for this. That's why it's funny. This stuff is funny to me. This is like me growing up in my household. Terrence did this. Terrence did that. Terrence did this. All through town. Like, God dang, like, how can I be in all these places at one time? And I was getting rained for it, getting beat down for it, bro. The other niggas don't understand the way I move. Dude, I'm telling you. That's why I'm built for this, man. I'm built for putting people on. Niggas telling me something that's good. Hey, and I know it's some substance to it. I'm gonna put it out to somebody who I know is gonna observe it. That's why I come on here because everybody I talk to don't want to know it. And then when I'm on here, people say they love it. Then you got niggas. Hey, it's gonna come with the territory. Hate gonna come through, man. Hate. Dude, if you ain't doing something right, man. Jealousy is a motherfucker. I think jealousy is just another thing too. I'm not saying nobody's jealous of anything. I'm just talking out loud. Jealousy is another thing. It is very good. It is very common in our culture. You don't see them white boys arguing and shit on these YouTube streets like niggas do. You don't see Puerto Ricans on these YouTube streets like I see black people talk about each other. I just ain't got time for it. I'm on
Facts.
another I'm on another level.
Facts. Facts.
I don't be for no nigga, and then people know me. If I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. It
Yeah,
happened.
exactly.
I got homies, I got friends, I got personal friends that have YouTube pages and shit. They be on late at night. They know good and well I ain't. They know good and well I ain't gonna be on there. My true friends know I ain't gonna be on there. I just want the niggas to know that. Always I ain't came on y'all shit. One, obviously the beef ain't been squashed with y'all. It's been dead with me. I ain't been on. I ain't been on. This probably like my third time been on. Probably since I've been off. Since the finals was over with. I've been on ticket shit. That's my homie. That's where I started from. I'm always gonna show love to him. I show love to LB. I show love to Two Raw. Shout out to my boy Lou. My boy Lulu. I remember I ain't had nothing, bro. I remember when ticket didn't have nothing. Man, everybody was like, man, T Price ticket on not. It's like, hey, I know ticket don't do his thing no more either. But tell you, my thing gonna be like, I ain't copying that nigga, but I'm at the same time, he giving niggas the blueprint of how to do this shit. I'm gonna start making sure I'm gonna make sure my shit go Patreon, especially when college basketball come on. I know too much shit for them niggas to steal from me.
Yeah, and those
And
were
and, and, and at the same time, my Patreon is not gonna be $50 and all that other stuff. I'm not him. This is one thing I'm just gonna repeat myself. I'm not him. I'm not like Ticket. Ticket's cool with me. He always been cool with me. I'm always been cool with Elder too. I know. I'm cool with a lot of them. Showtime. I mean, all the niggas do that nigga. Everybody who came over here, we knew we what from Ticket. You feel what I'm saying? So it's just like with me, it's just like we just carrying the stone. He just passing the torch. Hey, do your thing. That's how I am. Do your thing. I'm encouraging everybody. Do your thing. Every man and woman. I know kids out here got podcasters, man. All the inspiration because you know what? Because they saw me do it. Of course, their parents being there with them while they talk
facts.
about it. You feel what I'm
and
saying?
and
But they,
and,
you,
and those were the videos Tiki used to do anyways. But remember in 2015, 2016, when he first started doing videos, he usually did those quick videos. Didn't
mhm.
usually do them live streams.
Right. I remember back in the day when it was just him and LVZ. I remember everything. Like I remember from the very beginning. Very beginning. That's why I always laugh at CJ because CJ cool because CJ's like family. Yeah, yeah, that's just his favorite flavor. But did I respect him? Yeah, he a man. I gotta respect him. But at the same time, I can't help him think the way I think. And just because I say something about somebody, oh, you just, and this is the thing I don't understand. I don't tear up another player just to make another player look good. Y'all, I don't know where that came from. And I can tell you where it came from. It came from y'all J. Reed fans. I'm just keeping it real. And you know who else do it? His puppets do it too. Hey,
Yeah,
Nick, hold on. Let me say something again. Nick Wright, you long nose, look like you smoke more crack up your asshole from the back ass motherfucker. I know why you keep saying all that shit, but you doing pushing that narrative. You want that mother, you want Kyrie to go. I know why you want Kyrie to go, so it'd be easier for LeBron, just in case LeBron had to go to the place them in the net. They ain't gotta worry about him. Because my thing is, if they do me in the final, who the fuck is checking Kyrie? And then again,
nobody.
hey, I'm just gonna say this. Y'all acting like, and I'm just gonna say this. Basketball season ain't started yet. Y'all acting like the Lakers gonna stay healthy. Y'all talking about Brooklyn? The Lakers better stay healthy too. I'm off that bandwagon with the Lakers. LeBron destroyed the league. He has destroyed the league. I don't give a fuck niggas don't like me. He has been destroyed, and I've been said this shit for years. Niggas that know me, they always said the same thing. That nigga destroying the league, man. We was talking about this shit way before, man. And then they get mad at me when niggas come, they come on my video. I'm not even talking about LeBron, and then they make a comment and then they erase it. Niggas still doing the same ass shit. Nigga, just not too long ago, man, boy, this was racist comment. The comment has been removed. But I can still literally see it. I ain't got a screenshot, show proof, none of that shit. Y'all niggas is sad, bro. And
It's sad.
y'all women fans is just as bad. But then you get mad at me for talking about it. They've been talking about this nigga for 10 years.
No, since his sophomore year of high school
I'm just talking about the NBA.
or the NBA. But
Yeah,
the media people been talking about him since his sophomore year of high school.
yeah, that is true. But that then again, this is the thing with me, man, boy. When the media was doing all that shit, I was. This is the thing. You see the same mentality I have now. I had the same mentality when I was in my younger 20s. I saw what the play was. I saw how they did the. I said how the. I saw how the media was divine and conquer Kobe and Shaq. They made it seem like Kobe was this and that. And y'all want to say Kobe kissed this? Yeah, I seen him when he kissed Brian Cook. Kobe did a lot of shit, but y'all don't understand. That's the business, right? Y'all want to say it's the business? When you sign your name to something, you gonna have,
Hollyweird.
you gonna have to do some things for a piece of change.
Yep.
And honestly, I'm just gonna say this. This is my opinion. I think he's overrated. But is he a great? Of course he is. And I've been said that. He just ain't complete. He got too many holes in his game. Y'all, and then y'all want to talk about Kobe downfall, downfalls. That's how it was back then. Your downfalls, and you came back, you conquered, you beat them niggas at the end. And what happened? Oh, Jordan beat the old ass Pistons. You know how many duels he had against the Pistons? And the Pistons wasn't old; they were still in their prime. That's how the media be lying to y'all dumbasses. And I'm just gonna say this too. And shout out to my boy Too Raw, and shout out to Polo too. I heard a little bit, but I really heard from my boy Too Raw. This Scottie Pippen thing, y'all need to stop that shit, bro. Scotty was a bad dude, man. It took him a while to develop, but I'm not gonna say this nigga is overrated. That nigga was not overrated to me. And that's just my opinion. Because Jordan even said it himself that he could not win not one ring without Scotty. And that's a fact.
Facts.
And y'all new generation, y'all don't like to do y'all due diligence. Y'all don't like to study. Y'all just watch highlights and shit. Y'all don't study the game.
Hey, AT Price.
Yes, sir.
Um, to me, I like LeBron. LeBron is one of my favorite players in the NBA right now, but I
Yeah,
never put him
I
over
know that.
Jordan.
I know
I
that.
never put him over
Right.
Jordan.
This is the thing. I know that too. And this is the thing with LeBron to me. He has left so much out there. Okay, this is the thing. He want to break this record, which I think he's going to break it. He could have already broke it already if he made your free throws.
That's true.
A lot of y'all niggas don't want to picture that shit. He could have been done this shit if you worked on your game. And this is
That's
another
true.
thing. This is another thing. I understand when y'all say he shoots 50% from the field, for a career. And oh yeah, this is the thing too. I don't respect everybody that's saying it because it's all his people that's in his pocket. So how you want we respect what this man is doing when all this niggas in his pocket just to hype him up? That's why niggas don't like this nigga. And most niggas that I seen, I had niggas that played basketball, that played in the league. My brother played in college. My twin brother did. He had teammates that played at a high level overseas, even in college. They changed the rules and everything to benefit this guy. Everything. They changed the rules to benefit. And this is the thing that cracks me up about it, though. They changed the rules for this nigga so this nigga can too make the playoffs and everything like that. And Kobe was still killing them when they was changing the game. You know why? Because Kobe had an all-around game. You could put that nigga in a motherfucking rule book. Even Jordan was like that too. You can't beat that shit. And this is the thing that I don't understand. They always want to say four final. Y'all saying the same shit that these media be saying. It's like sketching and fetch it. Go get the skit, Scooby. Go get the skit. Go get the stick, Scooby. Go get it,
What?
boy. Go get it, boy. But he is a good dude, though. This is the thing, though. He is a good player, but this is the thing. I know how the media be toxic, and how the media is now.
Yeah, they don't
They
keep the same energy.
right, and it's always the same players. You don't talk about the players that need to get to the notoriety, like John Morant. John Morant should have been got some notoriety, man. It should have been. They should have been. They should have been shifting gears. But they doing the same ass thing like they did with Michael Jordan. And shout out to South Solidical for saying it. But one thing I could say this too. Shout out to my boy Herm. He about to be in the building. And I'm just gonna say this. And I'm just gonna say this. One thing about David Stern, he still promoted everybody. Vince Carter, Tracy McGrady, all these niggas, all these young niggas, who was going to be the next man to pass the torch. This is just my opinion. Who the hell got the torch from Kobe? They just ordained it to LeBron. It actually did went to
Yeah.
LeBron. It actually did went to
Hey,
LeBron. I just gonna I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna mention a point right here. It actually did went to LeBron. He do has the torch, but the way of torching it changed. I'm gonna tell you why. He didn't get it out the mud like these other players did. You see what I'm saying? That's why, to me, he didn't get it out the mud. No, he do got 4 rings. I can't dispute that. But y'all can't dispute the 6 losses. I don't care about leaving. He can lead every statistical category. Who are his fan base boys and who are paying, doing his due diligence. It's just like the devil. He's like the devil in a way. If I could get them to believe this, if I forget him believe, shout out to my brother underrated too. If I get the nigga to believe this, if I get him to believe in that, then I don't have to speak. It's just like that nigga just sat there and said that he didn't care about being recognized as the best player. Then he took his tweet down, and then what? They start talking about it on TV. He already know they're gonna talk about him. And this is
facts.
the thing. And when I'm talking about him right now, I'm hating on him. No, I'm not. What I'm saying is fact. He should not win Rookie of the Year. Should have went to Carmelo. That's number one. There's no disputing that. There's no disputing that. Y'all cannot sit there and say his first 3 years. I'm talking about the years he went to the finals. Even his first team, there's no 60-win teams are bums in the league, y'all. Y'all need to cut that out. Y'all always want to call everybody a bum. Guess who else called the people a bum? His media people. So I wonder where y'all get the word from with y'all dumb asses. Y'all can't look at shit in your own eye. Where this nigga telling the game at? That nigga ain't better than Duncan. Duncan beat him twice. Should have beat him 3 times.
And big
Hey,
bro,
AT.
but
Yes, sir.
the only reason, if when we going by the all time shit, the only reason
Because of
that
longevity.
and plus he got the individual accolades
Yeah,
over
he
those
does.
guys.
Yeah, he
So
do. But one thing he don't have is a defensive accolade. That's the only thing. He's not a complete player. You got to be on the all-time level for 10 years to be talking about you the greatest player of all time. That's to
yeah,
me.
he's not the greatest of all time, but when it comes to, I hate to say it, but
Oh,
shit,
he
that's
is.
how
He
they.
is because of accolades. This, hey, we've been
Yeah,
saying that, huh? We've been saying
yeah,
that because the accolades and that, dude, it's already been set in stone, dude. This is when I knew that. This is when I knew the play was going to happen. This is when I knew the ESPN was going to was on some petty bullshit when they gave that shit to Melo. When they didn't get that shit to Melo, they gave it to LeBron. That's why I knew, like, yep, they pushed this nigga right here. No good and
hey,
well, it should have been.
I'm
I
gonna
It,
say
could.
this one thing though, T. Price. I'm gonna say this one thing.
go
Are
ahead.
they going to keep the same energy though? When Giannis accolades pile up like LeBron,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
cause you gotta
Mm-hmm.
remember when KD retires, when
Mm-hmm.
Steph Curry stepped from the game, when LeBron away from the game, who was in the NBA that you could honestly say better than Giannis right now?
Mm-hmm.
Once
Giannis,
those guys get out the game.
Giannis, hey,
And Kawhi,
hey,
I would include Kawhi, but hell,
yeah,
I don't think
man,
he got
yeah,
nothing but 2 more years. So I
man.
really
And I
couldn't
love
put him
Kawhi
on.
too, bro. I
Yeah,
like Kawhi. And Kawhi, hey, I like Kawhi. And
but
Mookie.
it's
Hey
gonna be
Herm.
Giannis
Hey
left.
Herm. Hey
Yeah,
Herm. I got a question for you.
yeah.
What did you think of LeBron in high school compared to now?
I mean, I think now he's a much better basketball player because he got stronger mentally over the years. Like really, once he learned how to win, and once he learned that knowledge of the game and he got stronger mentally and he built that confidence up, because really one championship in Miami, he started building confidence. So once he started believing in himself and getting that confidence, you saw a better LeBron James. Because when he came back to Cleveland the second time, he was really, honestly, he was really unstoppable when he came back to Cleveland the second time.
He
And
won't be
Golden,
on. He won't be unstoppable. He didn't have Kyrie though,
hey, true, but at the same time,
but
Golden
he did
State,
his thing though. He
yeah,
did his thing.
Golden State had to pull their trump card though,
Mm-hmm. They
and had
did.
to say, "Fuck it." The equalizer to LeBron is Kevin Durant. So when they did that, that set LeBron back a few years. But now at Golden State would have kept that same exact team without KD, LeBron was gonna be kicking their ass every year because he
I'm just gonna
figured
say
it out.
this. I'm just gonna. Yeah, he did, and you know what? He did figure that out. And this is the thing. If they would have ran it back, LeBron and them would have won, bro. And you know what? I'm just gonna say this.
Fact.
I'm just gonna say this. I don't hate the man like y'all think I do. I'm just gonna say, look, dude, I just seen way more better basketball players than LeBron James. Dude, I've been watching this since '82, and it's 2022. We're about to be 22 in a minute. 2021.
Mhm.
Come on, man. I seen greatness, man.
The thing about you guys always keep the same energy. You
Right.
guys are not biased.
But it's hate though to some
Yeah,
of them.
yeah. See that's what we try to preach and get around. Because even people don't even realize what Ticket really on. Ticket already knows LeBron James all time great player that
Right.
he's
He
one of the
already
best
said
to
it.
play the game.
Right.
But what Ticket doing is, all right, since y'all fuck niggas disrespecting all these other legends,
Mm-hmm.
I'ma disrespect y'all boy.
Facts.
And that's all he really doing, but folks falling for the play. So hey, my nigga getting free publicity and free views off y'all fuck niggas being in y'all feelings.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And it shouldn't even be about that, bro. It shouldn't even be
Nope.
about that. But that's just how niggas is. And dude, I'm telling you, these women are even worse, bro.
Oh yeah.
I be seeing the comments. I be like, Lord, have mercy. Shout out to Tay Tay Brown too. Shout out to the Queen of New York, man.
Hey, but T
I seen her
Price.
in the building the other day. Yes, sir.
the T Pride, but I got all the fanboys from all rounds mad at me. It could be Kawhi fans, Curry, LeBron, KD. All them motherfuckers can't stand me right now
Hey, y'all
because
know Sean had a page.
no,
What's his channel name?
I'm a subscribe to the nigga shit though.
Yo, what up?
Hey, what's up? SY Big Worm know it.
Salute
Yeah,
S.
yeah. It's
Salute
like
SY.
it's Sean. It's
Hey,
Sean.
Big.
It's like it's Sean DeCef's Stir the Pot podcast. Sean Stir the Pot podcast.
Yeah,
Salute SY.
Can
That's
can
my
someone
nigga.
can
That's
can
my nigga.
someone drop the link for his
Hey, man,
channel?
hey, just put it in the private chat.
I support my nigga Sean, man. I forgot about that, honestly.
Yeah, that's my nigga, man. And I look at Sean as my little brother. I was talking to DJ about that. Can you remember how that nigga was? That nigga was like, fuck you, nigga. That nigga used to cuss everybody out, nigga. That nigga said, I'm like, Sean, you can't talk to every nigga like that, man. This ain't like us, nigga. Sean used to be having that nigga like, I'm getting paid to this shit. That's my nigga. Salute to my nigga Sean, though. The baby, the light skinned assassin on the light skinned coalition sponsor.
They were like where Herm. I mean, where Herm said no. He talked about him got that power when he got the Cleveland. I don't feel like he got that power when he got the Cleveland. I feel like he was unstoppable when he got that first ring. That's that. No, not the second. The second ring. When the second time, that's why I feel like he got that power. You know, like for the difference was between him and high school. For him in high school, he was more, like I say, cocky. Very cocky, but
Because of how much the media was hyping him up.
he was hyping, yeah, because it was his junior year. His junior, he got media hype, and plus he was more.
And this is the thing too. I was gonna say this too to y'all new generation too. It ain't just basketball that helps you get. It ain't just your NBA career that helps you get into the Hall of Fame. It's your high school and your Olympics. That's why them gold. That's why them gold. That's why them gold medals matter. That's why them championships in high school does matter, because you know what it does. It builds your resume. The Hall of Fame. The Hall of Fame, the Naismith's Hall of Fame ain't just strictly on NBA. If it was strictly on NBA, do you think a lot of these niggas would make it to the Hall of Fame? Nope.
Facts. And sometimes
I'm just keeping it real. I'm just keeping it real. Go ahead, man, boy.
And sometimes your international career too.
Yes, I was
like
gonna
Tony Kukoc.
Right, I was just gonna mention that. Like for instance, there's a player. I'm gonna tell you some of my favorite old school players when I was growing up that came from overseas. My boy Marshallonis, or Drunus Marshallonis. Now, y'all talking about Manu Ginobili? He was Manu. Who you think Manu Ginobili played like? Go look over Drunus Marshallonis. He was a lefty. He was number 13. Guess who he played with? Tim Hardaway. You know who else he played with? Chris Mullin. You can look it up. Marshallonis was that deal. That's who he's like Ginobili. But only thing is that was a difference between, and they were both lefties. But the difference between them two is this. Marshallonis was way more built. His body was way more built than his wiry. Was built. And another person I used to love back in the day, God rest his soul, was Drazen Petrovic.
Oh, yeah.
Drazen Petrovic. Y'all talking about Steph Curry can shoot from the logo? That motherfucker can shoot from the logo. That's why I be trying to tell y'all niggas all the time. There's too many niggas who I see in my lifetime that did the same ass fucking shit as this nigga did. But y'all got to put things in context. But this is why that's why the media is downfall for this shit too. That's why I don't fuck with y'all media people too. Cause y'all media, they poison y'all with lies and deception.
Facts. And they pick and choose who they want to build up.
Yes, it's just like Draymond. Let's talk about Dia Silent for a minute. I'm off LeBron because I already said what I said about him the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get to the Dia Silent. I've been watching Draymond since he was in high school. I ain't see what the hype was then. But he was good. Michigan State, he was good. I thought he was going to be the best game I ever seen that nigga ever played in my life was that game 7. He ain't never had a game like that ever again. But this dude is getting pumped up like he wants to sit there and say, and then they want to hype him up in LeBron's argument. That's why I don't. That's why I don't get. That's what. This is what ties into. I don't understand with this LeBron argument thing. Y'all want to act like Draymond Green is a Hall of Fame. He is not a Hall of Famer. He's not even better than Ben Wallace.
Facts. Nowhere near Ben Wallace.
Big Ben was a motherfucker. Yeah, Kobe dunked on him. I remember that shit. He got his revenge when he beat him in the championship. I remember that shit. And this is one thing y'all got to stop doing. Y'all got to stop downfalling niggas talking about, oh, they lost. Jordan lost the bird. T. Bright, he lost to the Jazz. Dude, okay, so what? Did they run? Did they run from it? Did they go get did they get a souped up team? No, they stayed through the trenches. That's what you do. That's how we was taught in basketball. You don't run. You stay. What you running for? Because you know what? If you won once, you'll run again. Man, he ain't a better defender than Dennis Rodman.
No, never. It's like I
don't understand it. This is go ahead, SY.
Yeah, because the only thing I respect is like you going on Twitter and then you saying I'm the best defender of all time. And then like you technically disrespecting the guys who way the way better defenders than you. For that saying that you better them, that's tell you something about yourself.
And I'm just gonna take it even more deeper than that. Mm-hmm. Look at the media. That's one thing I could say about this. See, this is the difference between the era that I grew up media and the media that y'all got right now. That's the second half of my 20s. The media back then, they embraced the young generation. They embraced the older generation. They embraced them. They always show homage to the old generation in everything. In sports, music, anything it is, they always pay homage. Now, you dead mystery. It's like Kobe does. It's like the thing. This is what baffles me. And y'all niggas want to try to talk about is hate. How is hate? When did he pass Kobe? When? Hey, Herm, but check this out, man, boy, and man, boy had me, and I just heart them some. I seen when Kareem say he wanted LeBron James to pass the record and thing, and this is what I said. He would have been already past it already if he would have made his free throws.
Yeah, imagine if he was a 90% free throw shooter.
He would have been, even if it had been 80%. Being in 80s, he could have been there. Leaving a lot of ones, them points count. That's one thing I always respect about coaches that back in the day. Even when I did play in the league and everything like that, we still had practice. And the coaches I had actually was real coaches. This wasn't someone that was intended to be a coach. You know how my coach was when we used to have our practices? Y'all cannot leave my gym unless you make 25 straight free throws. I'm like, man, I always was the first one gone. I ain't missing no free throws, man. You know why I ain't missing no free throws? Because I don't want to run them. I don't want to run in the motherfucking lines and shit, suicides. Because my coach was like this: you miss a free throw, that's 3 suicides.
Facts. As some coaches going off free throws, some coaches even say you gotta make all your mid range too as well.
His ass, baby, look, Kobe didn't break that record stuff because if he wouldn't got injured, he would have broke the record a long time ago.
We already know that, bro. But this is the thing, though. And this is how and I'm just gonna say this too. Shout out to my boy Lulu. How you been, homie?
I'm all right. Just got up.
Yeah, man. I'm just joining my alt. I was gonna go in, but I did a stream earlier on not too long ago, and I didn't know it ended. I know how it ended too, man, boy, because I turned on. I have a touchscreen laptop, and when I hit my mouse, it was right at the end button. So that's why I ended the stream. But that's why I came back though, man. But hey, man. We already know what the play is. He gets it. He gets it. And this is the thing. He's going to get it. Okay, that's fine. Brecker's always been. I never see something that's always been worse. They did the same thing in football with the Barry Sanders, the rushing record, with Russell Payton and all this other stuff. I mean,
Yeah, Barry will broke that record.
Yeah, Barry. I tell you, it's Barry's. Man, Barry's. Shout out to Barry Sanders too.
I'm just saying. To think about the things that happened before LeBron game broke the record. Kobe suffered through a whole lot of injuries. Michael Jordan retired from the league for a couple of years.
It ain't his fault. It ain't his fault, but he benefited. This is the thing, and I'm not hating on him. He's benefiting from it. But this is the thing that
before Kobe tore his Achilles, he was in that conversation
I got
too
you
to be the
underrated.
number one scorer.
I'm putting you in right now, bro. You in?
And think about all the new rule changes. All the new rule changes in the NBA allowing players to actually put up buckets now. Because it wasn't like in the 80s and 90s, because you would have to fight them tooth and nail just to get a bucket. It ain't like that no more.
Man, it's so easy. Man, it's so easy to get to the paint now. It is. Hey, Trayvon, I know you sent it though, man. 'Cause I sent it to you, man. Do you see that? Do you see that crossover? Old girl did Sue Bird. Oh my lord!
Did Super look like a broken octopus?
And she look old. You know what underrated? You know what underrated? She look old. She look really old. She literally look like she don't need to be on the court. Right. She literally look like she don't need to be on the court no more.
Look, I never seen some woman get crossfaded with both knees on the floor.
It looked like another life had left us.
Her knees
man, whoever that. Go ahead, Trey.
It's real simple. Like if you look at it, right? Yes, just go back to the 90s. Yes, just go back to Shaq coming into the league. What did Shaq come into the league to? What was the league built around? Like every GM knew damn near they wanted a center, like a power forward, a center to start their team. That was the league was. Michael Jordan was the nigga that'll make a motherfucker tinker. If you seen, and Kobe, certain niggas like Kobe, and I'm gonna just add them because it's true. Certain niggas like Kobe, LeBron, T-Mac, guard niggas, when they see niggas like that, those are the only niggas that came from those type of positions, bruh, out of high school. Anybody else is like anybody else was a big man, bruh. KG, Hawkins. What's that nigga? Is it Daryl Hawkins who came out of high school too first?
Daryl Dawkins.
Yeah. So all these niggas was power forwards or centers, bro. So you got to think in that early time. You got to think, what was Michael Jordan? What was they saying Michael Jordan biggest thing that he couldn't get past? It was how they was able to beat your ass up. All them buff ass, big ass niggas that was in the league look like they need to be a fucking linebacker. Charles Oakley, Charles Barkley, the other nigga,
the Davis brothers.
The bald head nigga from the New York Knicks, nigga who would put them hammers on your ass too.
Oh,
yeah, nigga, him. All these niggas that could beat your ass, bro. You got to think how big it was. So you think you getting in the paint with all that muscle that's covering the paint? Like, it's hard to get past them big ass strong niggas. We all done played a nigga that got like football size on him, and he come out there want to play basketball, and he put them arms on you. You be like, nigga, I ain't going down there no more. I put the strongest shots on your ass. So now that the league, you gotta look at the league now. All of the big men are skinny. Me and you can go down there. We got niggas like Russell Westbrook, Steph Curry posting up niggas like Gobert because these niggas is light
and a lot of them be at the 3-point line.
You gotta think that's why it's so easy. Look at LeBron, bro. LeBron is Sean Kemp. LeBron is Karl Malone playing against high school students. How you gonna at the end of the day? He don't look Giannis. Him, Russell Westbrook, I don't have to learn how to shoot because the NBA has made it to where you niggas can't guard me too much to keep me out the paint. You're gonna get a foul
Oh
called on you,
man.
and you niggas ain't big
That's a
enough.
fact. That's a fact.
Those are
You.
two reasons that goes into why it's so easy to score. The one,
Yeah.
I can't put my elbow on you, but you can put your elbow on me to give yourself some space. That's not a fair defensive strategy. If you see it, we all know it's a basketball move. If I'm going to the hole on you and you bumping your body up against me, I may take my off arm that ain't got the ball in it, give you a literal elbow. Don't extend to where it's an arm guard where the referee foul, but just nudge you just to give me that space to where I can gather my shot. The defensive man used to be able to at least put like a little elbow on you to keep himself back. Now he can't even put his hands on you. So when you give him that elbow, he's going to fly into the stands.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, but
LeBron did the shit to Brandon Ingram, and James Harden did the shit to Brandon Ingram, and he got mad. That's when he threw the ball at the nigga because he said, don't act like you didn't see this nigga just give me an elbow in my ribs, push me way. He ain't that damn strong.
Yeah,
so
man.
it's the rules, bro. The league does this shit. Like the league want more scoring. See, they think is basketball ain't no more just about the competition, the passion, the love, and niggas going out there showing their God-given talent and getting their families up out of they hard situations. Now they're like, how can we make the league more exciting? They thinking about a 4-point line. They thinking about tournaments while the shit going on. Like it's like a circus now, bro.
Yeah, man. This is man talking about Dressbrook, man. I don't, man. But I don't. But it's right now. It's like any of us, if we top shit, we can get 30 in the game easily. You could actually walk. You could actually walk to the basket.
Go tell him. She gonna be like, bitch, go tell him I text. See what he tell you.
It's just like, it's just like Trey Young, for instance. It's just like, look how small and tiny Trey Young is. He wouldn't make it back in the day, bro. They would have been putting it on his ass, bro.
You had to be a Allen. You had to be a look.
Like
you know who we like. You know who we like. You know what I'm about to say. Ja Morant. Ja Morant. That little motherfucker. It ain't about his game, bro. He got game. God bless him. That nigga got game, and that's a blessing. But let me tell you what he got off top that he would have. To me, he would have formed it because he got the heart to go out there and get his ass crossed up. He got the heart to go out there and brick a shot. He got the heart to go down there. This nigga been trying to dunk on Giants. This nigga been trying to dunk on Giants since he been in the league. So I know he will dunk on Charles Oakley them and try back in there. Even if they would have knocked his ass into the stands, he would have still tried to go up on their ass. Because you know what he about? He about history. That's what I like about that young nigga. He's about doing the shit that you don't think I can do and doing the shit that you don't think is available. Like to me, that's what I like about him. He's gonna do the shit that everybody gonna say he shouldn't take that shot, and then bow, he hit the shit, and everybody go crazy. That's why I like that young nigga. That nigga's gonna be a superstar in our league, and I'm saying it right now. That young nigga gonna be in the Hall of Fame because his fire, bro, won't let him suck. His fire. That's the same thing they try to do with Kobe, bro. If Kobe was a weak-minded motherfucker, when they was doing that shit to him when he was going through that trial, Kobe would have retired. Any other nigga would have retired and faded out, bro. Said, I can't take this shit. Every time I go out there, shoot a free throw, all that shit.
And you know
Kobe went 2 more.
Yeah, and you know what's so scary about Morant and everything? He's still growing.
Exactly, bro. It's only his 3rd year coming up, bro.
He's still growing, man. Saying. That's so scary, man.
He remind me of the old players, bro. And they once they come in, you like, wow. Goddamn, these niggas can't stop this rookie. These veteran ass niggas who are some of you niggas are defensive niggas. We already know like a Patrick Beverly. Like for instance, now you came in, shocked the shit out of Alonzo. But we know Patrick Beverly, I know you went against De'Aaron Fox. That nigga had fire to where you couldn't do that shit you did to Alonzo Ball to him. When you see a nigga come in there against a veteran like that, and he still know how to do the jiggy diggy, he's still out there jigging like he was in college and high school, don't say he don't got game. See, that's why Ben Simmons ain't gonna have to learn how to shoot, bro, because of the way the defense is and because of the way that they call fouls now. That's why they ain't really pushing it like that. They just trying to say he need to be in another system. No, don't do that to that man. When you play basketball, when you play football, right, you don't be a quarterback. Everybody don't be a quarterback, but you learn how to throw that motherfucking ball, though, right? You learn how to do shit that every motherfucker on the court know how to do. So it's like you learn how to do everything that comes with football. You learn how to stick a nigga. You learn how to do all the drills. You don't just do quarterback drills when you first start playing football. You don't know where your talent is strongest at yet. So for him to just not learn or not know how to shoot, who the fuck started you off in basketball? Let's go back. Let's go back 15 years, nigga.
Ben Simmons not even attempting to shoot. That's even worse.
That's the worst. Look, that's what I'm saying. You attempting to shoot. Look, nigga, you showing us fucking videos, nigga, of all your makes, motherfucker. All you niggas do that shit. Y'all put these videos on YouTube and show a nigga every shot you making. Nigga, you don't do that shit in the game. I know this shit edited.
Facts.
You can't make all them shots in the game. That go for every nigga who's a star. Y'all showing us all y'all makes. Show me the whole practice, motherfucker.
But see,
You ain't making them like that, Ben Simmons. You not making jumpers like that. Yeah, they show you on your good streaks. But in the game, where that confidence at? The way he's shooting the motherfuckers in practice, that's why Kobe, that's when you hear real stars going off, bro, and they score 50 and 60. They be like, it felt like practice out there. I was just out there shooting like I was in practice.
Yeah, because this is the difference. See, back in the old days, the pros, when they practice in their game, nobody don't say it. They practice among themselves, mentally be strong. And when you see them in the game, it's like, God damn, like I said, Kobe, even like that. Look, but now they want to be superstars. They want to be superstar.
That's what it's all about, bro. It's all about the brand, bro. Ain't nobody coming in. Back in the days, niggas really meant it when they say, I'm trying to have this team win a championship. Really, in the back of these young niggas' mind, they just being politically correct, bro, for the news. I'm just going to say what y'all want to hear, but in the back of my mind, I'm just trying to ball out, nigga, till they come with that bag, and then I'm going to sit my ass back, try to last in the league as long as I can and collect this dough, nigga. These niggas and ain't nothing wrong with getting your money, but don't cheat the people. You're cheating us because the reason why all y'all are rich is because of all the money that us fans put into y'all motherfucking business.
Yeah, you right.
At the end of the day, y'all cheating us. See, I hate when I hear them niggas say, I don't care what the fucking fans say or what people say. Why not? We the ones who make you rich. Why you don't care what we say, bro? The reason why you rich right now is because we cared about what your ass was saying, stupid.
Right,
we was blowing your words up when you get on Twitter. We like, oh shit, he going viral. This shit is crazy. We made you live. But now you don't give a fuck what we say because you big already and now you feel like your brand is big enough that where it can't be destroyed. Man, I tell you about biting the hand that feeds you. All these stars bite the hand that feeds them, bro. From acting to sports to everything. They always say when they get big, they don't give a fuck what we say.
Yes.
And then they come out there and lie to your ass. They have a concert or they come out somewhere throwing some type of promotion and say, I love y'all. I couldn't do it without you. God damn, nigga, just the other day when I seen you in the interview, you said, fuck a fan. I don't need nobody. They didn't get me here.
Exactly, man. That's
what I said. That's why I said, niggas, all nigga got to do is fool you. If I can put doubt in one nigga mind, it's the same thing as infiltrating a nigga game or infiltrating a nigga country. If I can just get one nigga over there on your side to just have a little doubt and hear my side and start questioning you, I already won because he gonna spread the disease. If I can get a nigga to question you, bro, in your pack, he's going to start whispering in other niggas' ear. Yes, just go back to state property. That's why they got rid of Memphis Bleak. You whispering, he starts trying to spread that shit, whispering about a nigga. That's all they do. They put that shit out there, bro. I can go on TV right now and say, I think that Whoop-de-Whoop is the greatest center of all time. Guess what? Since I said that, I got somebody else who his fan who's going to back me, then somebody else gonna back me and back me and back me and back me and back me until we so large now. That's an argument now.
Yeah, then you got these brands right there, but wearing Wizard of Oz dresses now.
Yeah. Why Kobe Bean Bryant ain't in the argument? Because ain't nobody putting him in it. It ain't because his stats don't put him in there. It's because he's not being talked about when he was alive or dead. When he was playing, Kobe or Jordan, who is it? Once he did that shit in Denver, LeBron James, fresh out of high school, king of the court, ain't won shit, ain't an all-star yet, ain't did nothing. I'm not saying that he wouldn't have been. I'm just saying, why do we give people shit in this day and age before they had it? Nobody was calling Barry Sanders the best running back until he proved the shit.
2006? You remember in 2006, Mark Jackson was on there. That was on NBA Countdown, some shit.
I remember, I think I know what you're talking about when he said, I think Kobe Bryant will retire as the greatest basketball player ever.
Either go be better than Michael Jordan.
Yeah, he said that. He said, I'm not taking nothing away from Mike. He said, I'm just looking at this young man's skill seeing that how much of a steel career he got, and they was looking at the rings. Shit, he already got 3 or 4 at that time, so he was looking at it like if he passed 6 and he break these records, yes, Kobe, that he was gonna have to be in the discussion, bro, and he still should be in the discussion.
But Trey, what hurt him though? Not only the Denver shit, but it's the fact that he didn't kiss nobody's ass.
Yep, and you know what they try to use? And tell me this: am I lying? Hey, can I ask you something? How many MVPs do Hakeem Olajuwon got?
He got more than 2.
He got 2, right? Well, this is what I'm saying. When Mike had all the fucking MVPs he had, when niggas was barely getting 1s and 2s, that wasn't keeping him out of the discussion for being probably the best player. But now they come with this narrative saying Kobe ain't in the discussion because he don't have multiple and this is the cold thing. This is why I say even the analysts, even us, we know Kobe got cheated. He should at least retire with 3 season MVP, 3 of them.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you what Kobe should have did, what Jordan did, what helped Jordan a lot. He should have had a media nigga like Amar Rashad around.
Yeah. You know who I thought that was gonna be? You know who I thought that was gonna be? I thought it was gonna be Stephen A. Smith, but he too corporate. Stephen A. Smith too corporate. He too much for his bosses, and he won't.
And he run his mouth too much too, man.
And see, that's what LeBron got. LeBron not but I feel Kobe. He want to do it the right way. Like I want y'all to get on. If you're gonna get on my coattail, it's because of what I'm doing on the court, not because of what I'm taking out of the bank and passing to you. Like, come on, like, and that's some real shit. I don't want a fake ass pat on the back. That don't make me feel good. You know, it's like giving somebody a gift and they don't say thank you, and then you be like, "What you say?" They be like, "Thank you," but it don't mean shit now because I had to tell you to tell me.
Because Amar Rashad with that type of nigga, they say anything out of line when it comes to Jordan because he knows so much personal
Michael
shit
Jordan
about
didn't
him.
have nobody to refute nobody in the analysis. See, that's the one thing he had. Nobody was arguing. When people said Michael Jordan was the GOAT, the other nigga on the other side of the table said, "You right." You feel me? Nobody was saying, "No, you wrong. It's Magic Johnson, nigga," and whoop-de-woo. Nobody said that. Michael Jordan didn't have no damn competition for the GOAT. Now they just trying to create it because they think it's more sales. See, and that's true to some people. When some people who hear that Michael Jordan is the GOAT, they just went with that. Yeah, Mike the best. But then when you start hearing rumors about somebody else, guess what you want to do? Watch this nigga. Go see this nigga. So they made money off of your ass, even if it was for one day. Right. That's all. It's all about the hype. That's all they have to do is hype some shit up. Right now, they gonna put a commercial on and say, "Look at this juicy hamburger." It may not be you, but somebody gonna want to go see how juicy that shit is.
Facts. Like LeBron in high school, they were saying he was the next Michael Jordan and Magic Johnson.
Bro, this the same story, bro. They tell us, look, I'm just older now and I realize it. First, it was this nigga who gave you the greatest workout you ever seen. Then it was that nigga who gave you the greatest workout you ever seen. Nigga, you say this shit about every nigga you go see work out. It's just a selling thing, bro. Look, at the end of the day, the NBA, they're gonna build their product up, and then when they need to build up a new product, they gotta tear down the old building because they don't got no more space.
That's facts.
When you look at a nigga, look, when they know, just look at niggas. Look at all the stars that's just emerged. And I'm talking about young niggas. I'm going to tell you this. When Kobe was on his way out, Steph Curry started emerging. They needed somebody to feel that money, that surge, that money that they about to lose. See, that's what people don't understand. When Mike left the NBA lost money. When a lot of these niggas retire, the pool that they have on people to watch, the NBA leaves. I didn't watch basketball for about 3 months, nigga, when Kobe retired. I ain't give a fuck about basketball. I was like, shit, ain't nobody got my motherfucking heart beating and making me feel basketball like passion. So that's what it is now. When a nigga retired, they learned that. They like, oh shit, people lose interest when a certain person who gravitates people to them leaves. So now they have to, when they see you getting close to your injury happening, or they see you getting close to your lighter years, they already start building up the rookies or somebody else, so they can take your place and start getting his sales up to replace your jersey sales and shit like that.
They doing that right now with Luka.
Yeah, they already ready. They preparing it right now with LeBron too, with Zion. They trying to pump these niggas up because they look, when we look at the jersey. This one thing you got to understand, and this is what I'm telling everybody. Fuck the basketball part. I'm talking about business. Keep your eye on jersey sales all the time, and that's how you'll know who will be in playoffs too. Keep your eye on who jersey sales are at least in the top 16. They are going to be in the playoffs because they need to see them jerseys.
You're right on that.
That's a whole lot of. That's how a lot of shit be dealt with. They looking at that, bro. Wait, we don't care if he get put out in the first round, but he needs to be in the playoffs because we need his attraction in the playoffs. We need people to tune in, and they're not going to tune in if you got to think about that shit. They paying attention. That's why I know certain shit be tampered with because they're paying attention. Like if this nigga lose, these fans gonna leave the whole playoffs. They ain't gonna watch the rest of the shit. So some niggas advance because they want to keep eyes, and then certain niggas leave because you don't keep eyes. At least not more. At least not more than the other guy.
Hey Trayvon.
I hear you, bro.
I got a question. Do you think Kobe is the most skilled player ever?
Yeah, I do because I said this yesterday. Think about it. Every nigga who we say like is the best point guard or the best shooting guard or the best small forward or the best power forward, they had an advantage over everybody at their position. They was either stronger, taller, bigger. Kobe didn't have no advantage, no muscular advantage over nobody in the shooting guard point. He wasn't faster than every shooting guard. He wasn't jumping higher than every shooting guard. He had the skill though more than them. If you look at everybody who he was drafted with, the reason why he outlasted them was his skill and his effort. That's the one thing they didn't. They depended more on their athleticism. Kobe depended more on his brain and his skill. He'll tell you that in his interview. I wasn't the fastest. I wasn't the quickest. He'll tell you that. So, yeah, I believe he's the most skilled. If you look at his footwork, he got footwork like he's a big man. If you look at his dribbling skills, I mean, they ain't the best, but you just can't rip Kobe. I mean, if you look at he's an all-around player. You know what I mean? But his scoring is so amazing. That's what stands out. That's his superpower. LeBron, he can score, but his superpower is passing. His superpower is to get the ball to the open man to do that. That's what he does. And Michael Jordan, his superpower was scoring. Like that's just certain niggas. Certain niggas got different fucking superpowers. That's how you want to call them superstars. They all got different superpowers. But Kobe was all around complete. Mike was all around complete. If we want to go back to the old days, bro, they came up with all these new narratives. But just honestly, basketball is a two-way sport. Just period. You go play offense. You go play defense. Just take out all the tiny details. Kobe was elite on offense, and Kobe was elite on defense.
Hold on, let me say this. Hoss, see, this is the thing. And y'all niggas want to come and me talking about I'm throwing shade on y'all niggas, talking about this nigga still doing the same shit. Nigga, stop doing that blocking ass shit, man. I know it ain't 3,000 degrees, it's blocking niggas, man. Stop that shit, bro. Dude, I'll be coming here in peace, man. And y'all niggas still want to fuck with me. Dang. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, man, but on just that part of basketball, back and forth, like on offense, that's the one thing about like soccer, tennis, and basketball. Those sports, that's in my mind right now.
You did 3,000. I know you didn't block them.
You actually got to stick the nigga who was just sticking you in those sports. Like. That shit different. That shit totally different. I don't know how you gonna say a nigga is better than a nigga when a nigga is way more elite than him on both ends. Kobe brought, and I'm saying, look, let's say they even out. Let's say Kobe and LeBron, they block each other out on offense. They both elite on offense. We can't talk on offense. They both up in the 33,000 points range. So let's get on the defensive side. Kobe got 11 or 12 of them things. LeBron got 5.
All NBA.
All NBA. Second, and 2 of them second team. But he's in there though.
But majority
LeBron got 5. And he just don't, and he's not a good defender. How can you, if you was to say on basketball play only, on that court, who's better? If you really a smart person and you thinking logically, you're gonna say he's better because he do more on both ends, like through the whole game. He's sticking them up and he's tearing them up. If you don't say
that takes a lot of energy too. That takes a lot of energy.
How you scoring 50 and you keeping a nigga from scoring 10?
People
That's
don't
I just want to
understand
say
how much
this.
energy
Hold on,
that
let me just say
takes.
something right quick. Let me just say something right quick. Hey, 3,000 degrees, my G. I know it ain't you. We already know what it's sitting for, man. That's all I was basically saying, homie. And salute to everybody, man. It's good to see
Look,
everybody once again, man. But go ahead,
hey,
continue
look,
cooking, though.
Thanks
look.
for having me,
If I'm at work,
TP.
if we got
Oh,
the
it's in
same
time, bro.
job, if we got the same job, bro, we
Mm-hmm.
both got the same job. But I work harder than you. I literally do more hours than you. I'm better at the job than you, right? It don't matter where it's at. McDonald's, I cook the fries better than you. You bet not get no motherfucking raise or praise, and I'm back here doing this shit better than you. It's
Fact.
gonna be a problem up in here. Am I lying? We're human
Hey,
beings.
hey, I'm
Who
just
is
gonna
gonna?
say this. I'm glad you said that because I'm just gonna say this because look, everywhere I've been in the work profession, especially being in the industry I've been, it's been cutthroat. It's been cutthroat, dude. There's been times I know I've been. In the work. Somebody got echo. Somebody got echo. But everywhere where I worked at, man, I always been a hard ass worker, man. Always loyal. Need somebody to stay. Boom, I came. Everything. And I never got the position. But always when they see monkey do, right? So I always like, man. It's like, for instance, like I'm back where I was at, right? And the person who I trained is my boss. You know what I mean? But just because I trained him, don't mean that you know what I'm saying that he's telling me all the time. This is supposed to be your position, right? I was like, dude, at that time,
You
I was
didn't
like,
say that shit when they was giving it to you, did you?
no, I didn't. No, he understood it. He understood it.
No,
He
I'm talking about him. I'm saying that's what my little old smart ass would have said to him. I would have been like, you didn't tell the bosses that when they gave your ass a raise, like this shit should be prices.
I think I got my job back.
Hey, look, and that's what I'm saying. Look, that's just like Ty Lue. You didn't tell him that you was saying that's a good move, Doc. That's why all y'all ass should have been fired. You agreed to that shit too. Y'all his assistant coach. If I see you doing something that ain't right, I'm gonna be like, hey, boss, don't do that play. That shit ain't been working.
I'm just gonna say this too. Y'all niggas act like basketball become one side of the ball. Basketball has always been both sides of the ball. Always have. This is not like football. See, basketball
Facts.
begin to be like football. Niggas want to go hide and shit. Nigga, you can't hide in the island in football, nigga.
Nah,
You came and gave me that smoke. Now let me blow what I'm blowing on in your face.
Right.
yeah, but let me say this though. See, that's the problem. You know, me and TP, we talk, brother. They don't do their history. You know, they microwave is 20 years, man. That's all they know. That's what they stuck on, man. Do your history, man.
I
You
tell
got
them that
Kobe,
too.
Kobe Bryant. I said your Kobe Bryant majority of his career. He #1 NBA first team all defensive team. And plus plus of the good that he
Hold
give
on.
you.
Hey, of course, a DC Stove. We already know Kobe can't be on Michael Jordan's level. This is not even a
Come
comparison.
on, man.
We don't. That's and y'all generation. We don't disrespect greats. We don't disrespect greats. You know what I'm saying? This is the thing. Kobe was the closest thing that's to Jordan, and that's not even an argument. Anybody don't know basketball don't know that. So if that nigga's the closest thing to Jordan, so how come LeBron get past then over this nigga then? Hello? Can y'all young niggas answer me that? Is this nigga supposed to be? Is this nigga oh, come on, MJ. Of course, we know MJ with the blueprint. Now let me just say this. Kareem was well decorated, all phases, high school, college, NBA, and he got a gold medal. He's well decorated. He's the most well decorated player ever. Why y'all polarizing like LeBron is well decorated? He don't even have the resume of Kareem.
He don't have a resume of Kobe. Oh, I forgot. What about my championships? Oops.
I was just gonna say this. I ain't even mentioned his NBA shit yet. That's just his high school.
That's another conversation.
You see what I'm saying? Y'all, dude, there's levels to, and it's like I tell y'all niggas, it's levels to this shit. It's just like Trayvon always be telling y'all niggas, and me and Jay be trying to tell y'all too. How you gonna skip another motherfucker and you become great? I've been asking this question, and no nigga, and don't tell me when he was down.
When did he pass Kobe?
When did he pass
Oh,
Kobe?
man.
When? And he's not the greatest Laker player ever. Stop it.
Not even close.
He
I
wasn't
don't
even
know why
drafted
people
by the
say that.
Lakers. This is the thing. He's not even drafted by the Lakers. You know what great Laker players are? Laker greats that are what? Been
That's
drafted by
why.
the
That's
Lakers.
why. That's why
And they
Niggas
win
Kobe.
be the
That's
multiple
why
fucking
Kobe.
championships.
That's why Kobe will beat that nigga, bro. That's why Kobe would beat him 1-on-1. And he
right.
said that when they asked him, and Kobe didn't hold it back. When they asked him, I'll never forget that shit. I loved it. That nigga said 1-on-1. Come on now, that's what I do. Man, ain't nobody
That's
beating me
something
in 1-on-1.
LeBron, and this is the thing. And this is the measuring stick for me. There's two things to me, to y'all young generation. Y'all could talk about Kobe being Bryant to the day that y'all die. I don't give a damn. That man's dead. But one thing I do respect, I respect that man's grind. That man the same age as me. We born the same month. I seen that nigga play. That nigga had the skills already before he even touched a game in the NBA.
But let me say this to you.
It's just a difference between him and LeBron. LeBron, they've been hyping this nigga up since high school. All because he beat Lenny Cooks in the AAU game.
Facts.
That's
A,
when the
car, a
happen.
carbon,
That's
a
all it
carbon,
is.
a carbon copy of Michael Jordan is still better than the whole league.
Right, but this is what I'm saying. But these are the same.
Hold on. I got somebody. Hold on, no, this is my channel. I'm about see. This is DC Stowe. Don't come out here with. Don't come at me with that. You want to say, hold on. I got this, and don't nobody help me. She said, TP, what happened in Kobe in 2011? Hold on, and against the Spurs, huh? I'm just gonna say this, DC Stowe. Check this out. Don't you know in 2011 with your dumb ass, Kobe was going for a 4-peat? He tried to go to the finals for a fourth time. I won't say a 4-peat, a 3-peat. But he was going to the finals. It's basically a 4-peat, just like what I was saying. Y'all don't like to put things in context. And Kobe was injured.
Mm-hmm.
And all the years that they had Bynum, the year that they won the chip was the best year of Bynum.
Mm-hmm.
So you go do your homework before you come talk to me, sir.
I tell you.
You know what? And hold on, I ain't finished with this nigga yet. I don't know if it's a male or a female. I'm just gonna say this. And you gonna say the Pistons and the Spurs? You gonna say the Pistons and the Spurs? Kobe owned the Spurs. Whenever the Lakers wasn't winning the championship, the Spurs was winning during that time. Do your history. But Kobe more than Duncan during that time. So stop that bullshit.
Who kept their promise? Who kept their promise? Who kept their promise about going into the playoffs that
y'all
year?
always want to say,
Kobe.
Oh, hold on. You're not gonna do that. You see how you move the goalpost? Why he didn't beat Bron in 2011? He lost, nigga. Why LeBron didn't make it there in the 3 years Kobe was there waiting on that nigga? I'll wait. Y'all forget about them other 3 years with your punk ass.
He a Kawhi sniffer. I
don't give a fuck who he is. You gotta put things in context when you come around here, nigga.
But this is the problem. Though, go more on your point. But these are the same stupid. This is the same stupid ones on the low. They want to have their cake and eat it. They want to support LeBron.
Bron ain't better than Kobe and and he even said even LeBron James said that in his own mouth that Kobe was better than him. While he was winning them MVPs with your
LeBron promised that we was gonna make it in the playoffs. LeBron promised we was gonna make it in. LeBron promised we was gonna make it in the playoffs. It didn't happen. They asked Kobe that same thing that year that he popped his Achilles. They said, "You gonna make the playoffs?" He said, "What?" He said, "Hell yeah, we making the playoffs." I believe we was in the playoffs.
And the disrespect Kobe Bryant gets,
that was a break. That was a break for Tim Duncan, them, bro. That was a break.
And still getting disrespect.
And still get disrespect.
Like you just said,
Kobe, bro.
Like you just said, T Price. Like you just said, Kobe was a nightmare for the Spurs.
Right.
And Tim Duncan him said it. That was the greatest thing that happened to them because he ended up facing them in the AFC when he popped his Achilles. Kobe would have went out there and danced on their ass.
Mm-hmm.
That wouldn't have
They
been.
had no answer for him.
Hey, you know what? Hey, hold on. Hey, D Stowe. You know what? Block this dumbass nigga and tell Mookie I said hi too. Somebody block him now, cause I'm not entertaining that stupid ass shit.
Gotta block that puss.
No, I'm blocking him. It's my channel. I ain't dealing with today. Bye, nigga. Bye. I blunt. I
But
smoke.
Hey,
but
I
this
smoked 4
is
blunts today, and I'm not dealing with no nonsense. Since the homie said, you better be glad the homie saved you. I don't know why the nigga said that, because I listen to my nigga Hearn. That's my nigga. We chop it up
Man,
all the
fuck
time.
that nigga.
Other than
DC
that,
Store, I
nigga,
know you a
you got to stop
gangster,
that
nigga.
whole ass shit, bro. Cause why you want to come on here and disrespect the y'all want to respect the legends, but you want me to respect y'all niggas. Y'all generation is soft compared to my
You know what?
generation, nigga. And
Hey,
it's
P
not even
Frank.
close,
Hey,
nigga.
P Frank.
man. Listen,
Hey,
listen,
P
Yeah.
Frank.
listen. We can go way back. We can go. Let's go.
Hey,
Let's
P.
go a
Hey,
day
hold on, hold on,
before
hold on.
Kobe.
If he so bold, burn his ass on the panel. If he
That's
think
what I'm
he
saying.
hey,
Nah, his bitch
Don't
ass ain't
come.
gonna. His bitch ass ain't
He
gonna
ain't
come
gonna
up
come
on.
on
His
in
bitch
He's
here.
ass
not
ain't
gonna
gonna
He's
come
come up.
scared,
on.
man. Nigga scared, man.
He don't.
Well, yo,
He,
well.
What's
what's up,
good,
Will?
man?
He
Hey,
part.
Will
He
Smith,
Chilling.
that
part of that
nigga
Mookie
raised his hand
code.
in the comment.
He
Hey,
part of that Mookie code,
this
man.
ain't no disrespect. This is one thing. You know what? This is one thing I don't understand. I don't throw no shade on none of y'all players, man. All I give is facts. But y'all niggas always want to disrespect the legends. That's why I have a problem with y'all niggas, man. No matter how much credit we give y'all niggas act like y'all did the best of everything when the rules has totally changed, bro. The rules has changed.
Get out of here,
It's
man.
not even. It's
I'm
not
finna
even
get.
close.
Hey,
I
hey,
said,
P.
yo,
I'm finna get
yo,
up. I'm finna get
no,
on that
guys.
nigga nerves right now. Hey, DC
Yo, man,
store.
TP,
Stop.
throw at that nigga, yo. Could he deal with Walker Frazier? Ask
Hell
that nigga.
no. And he don't even know who
Nah,
Walt
but
Clyde Frazier
I
is.
about to get on
Right?
his ass, let him know, hey nigga, why you bigging up your boy Kawhi all the time, DC store? That nigga Grant Hill was way better than your nigga ever was. The 5 great years Grant Hill had were better than what Kawhi best year, better than Kawhi any best year
And
Kawhi
fix
had.
your
Nigga
shoe
Grant
game,
Hill was better
partner.
than that nigga.
And fix your shoe game, partner, before you come
Yeah,
around here and there too, nigga. You gonna show a shoe in your picture, nigga.
he
Fix your
was,
shoe
nigga.
game too, man. I'm a
He
grown
was
ass
better
man.
than Kawhi.
And this is the thing I don't understand about y'all niggas too. I don't disrespect y'all players, man. I get straight facts. But y'all want to say it's hate. This is one thing
facts.
about and this is one thing about some of y'all generation. Y'all don't like to take constructive criticism. Y'all want to say it's hate. I just gave Kawhi some props. Now you want me to go in on Kawhi? I can, sir.
You always say LeBron is a
He's the
great
only
player.
one. He's the only one I like that gets it out the mud. And this is the thing. We shoot this. I shoot this now. I know how to take feelings out of it. Ain't no way on this good, great earth that LeBron James was ever better than Kobe Bean Bryant. And what planet? And what kind of drugs you on? You
I can
ain't
tell what
definitely.
but
You ain't definitely smoking the Zaza that
And,
I got.
and, and I'm a real nigga. The only reason that anybody can ever put LeBron over Kobe is because of accolades. Other than that,
Accolades don't tell us that. This is the
it
thing.
don't,
They're
it
not going
don't.
to move
But
the goal. They
that's
don't.
the
It
only
don't
reason.
move the goalposts. This is the thing. Accolades start coming in the picture when LeBron start coming around. Now all of a sudden, now the accolades matter. When the rules change for this
Yeah,
nigga, and then that got to apply for everybody else. No, the same rules apply for everybody. That nigga don't come in here and change shit. He just like he changed the Lakers, right? Just like I said he was going to do. Destroy the motherfucker. There's no original Lakers on the squad. Anybody's up for trade. You want me to respect the Lakers? Nigga, I was a Laker fan before your punk ass was born, nigga. I seen Laker greats. And every Laker great was a Laker that had been drafted by the Lakers. Period.
And they won multiple championships.
So miss me with that you miss me with that whole ass shit y'all niggas got, bro.
Oh, man,
Y'all niggas really ADC so you one of them niggas with cast a charge over that nigga too. And that nigga Kawhi be sitting there all quiet looking like Eeyore ain't gonna say shit but laugh
Yeah,
at your dumb ass.
motherfucker sit at the fucking box, don't give a fuck about you.
Man, I respect every player. I respect all these greats,
Yeah,
man. But
I do.
one thing I don't like, y'all new generation, y'all don't own the league. These niggas now, Steph and all these niggas, nigga, I'd rather watch the niggas after them right now. That's coming right now instead of these niggas. I can't wait till they go.
hey, but
Cause
I'm,
they,
I'm gonna tell you,
cause you know
I'm gonna
why? Cause they
tell you something,
destroyed the
T. Park.
game. They destroyed the
I'm gonna
game.
tell you something, T.
And the
Park, and
integrity of
I'm,
the
I'm
game
gonna
is
do.
gone. Go
I'm
ahead,
gonna
sir.
do. I'm gonna do better at this. I'm gonna do better at this more often.
They
Cause
want
I've
to be
been
Kawhi
noticing with a
Leonard's
lot of
wife
niggas.
too. Go
Now
ahead,
I'm
bro.
gonna tell you what they've been doing to a lot of niggas lately, especially the particular niggas. A lot of niggas been gaining up on SFM. So That's why these trolls been launching the way they
But
are,
see,
like the movies, like
and
with the
then
DC souls and all them. They
but,
trolling
but see,
SFM. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just roll with SFM regardless, cause I know I can come with facts when it come to Kobe. And
I'm saying,
I'm gonna just
I'm
start
like,
trolling
Hey,
all
I didn't
these
ever
other
see. Hold
niggas.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hey, dude, and who? I'm seeing some real ass motherfuckers. The AMPR. Of course, I already know Kareem wasn't drafted by the Lakers. Kareem came in free
he
agency.
drafted Milwaukee Buck.
Nigga, I know my Lakers niggas. Don't
Yeah,
come.
man, what is
Hey,
he
this is
Wrong these
what.
talking
niggas, man.
Hey,
about?
this is one thing I don't understand. Y'all niggas don't understand shit that I be saying. And
Man,
y'all
listen,
take
man.
something. Y'all wanna put words in. That's. You know what? Y'all. You know what? This
No,
is why
no.
I. This is why I don't miss this shit. This is why I don't miss this shit.
Nah,
That's
But
why
see,
I like.
I can go way back to you. Want to go to Kawhi Leonard? I know you heard of TP Ivan Robinson.
They don't know nothing
Y'all,
about
y'all
Alvin
never heard
Robinson.
that nigga, right? He
yeah,
had
yeah.
He
I
Hawkins
was
better
one
than
of the.
Morgan.
Hey,
remember that nigga.
To
Connie
me,
Hawkins better than Kawhi Leonard. Connie
hey, to
Hawkins was
me.
better than
Let's get
Kawhi.
back to Alvin Hawkins. And let me get to Alvin Robinson for a minute.
Connie Hawk.
Let me get back to Alvin
Well,
Robinson in a minute. The reason why this nigga is not mentioned because the man is in what? Is he still in prison, bro?
No, he's out. I think he's out.
He's out.
nah,
Oh,
he's out.
thank God
He's
he's
out.
out. Thank God he's out. But anyway, y'all talking about the best on guard defender that I ever seen was Alvin
Mhm.
Robinson.
Thank you. Well, come on, man. Y'all know history, bro.
Man, y'all
This
niggas need
nigga.
to stay the fuck away from me, man. Just because the NBA and these fake ass media fanboys are just rocking LeBron jockstrap, want to be
Yeah.
Savannahs, and all y'all. Hold on, I'm not done yet. And
I'm
all
sorry.
y'all Steph Curry fans that want to be Steph Curry's wife, and are y'all gonna divorce him like Steph Curry wife gonna do that, nigga? And
Yeah,
y'all want to
man.
be Kawhi Leonard's wife too?
Yeah,
Y'all niggas
exactly.
is sad, bro.
It
And
is, man.
y'all
But
always, and you know what? I'm so sick of y'all niggas
so
always want
many
to sit there.
fanboys.
Y'all always want to sit there and say, nigga, get some pussy or something. Nigga, you don't know
no,
what real
man, come
pussy is
on,
if it's
man.
right across your face, nigga.
And let me say this, man. If people will ever see Alvin Robinson, I know you see TP. This motherfucker every night was a
Man, stop
walking.
it. Man,
He was a
Kawhi Leonard
walking
is not the
triple
coldest thing
double.
to Jordan. It's been,
Right.
dude, Mike, dude, stop it, stop it, stop it,
Nah, man,
stop
He'll
it,
stop,
fuck
man,
around and get
stop.
10
stop it,
steals in the game to make a
stop it.
triple double though.
Yo,
Brian,
He'll
but
fuck
hey,
let
around
hey,
and get
hold on,
10
hold on, hold on,
steals
hold
and
on,
make
hold
a
on.
triple double.
Hey, hold on. How Brian live in my head? Hey, this is one thing I understand about y'all little motherfucker Jay Reed fan. Y'all always come off the top rope. It's like an infest of y'all. Y'all y'all ticket each other nuts or something and come try to come around here, nigga. You gonna get cooked around here. Hit your
y'all
ass on the
niggas.
link. That's why I don't pay attention to the comments.
Yeah, and let me say about Alvin Robinson. Alvin Robinson, when he played, he was a walking triple double. And I'm talking about the times in the 80s that was competitive.
Braun is
A
not the GOAT.
walking.
Hey, Big Ben Williams, Braun is not the GOAT. Stop with
No,
that
he's not the
slander.
GOAT,
I just
man.
what did I sit there? Hey, this is one thing. This is one thing about me and my show, sir. I make rules on my show, and you're gonna abide by these motherfuckers. There's no GOAT talk in this motherfucking argument right here. He is not the GOAT here. Period. How is he the GOAT and he's still playing? You gotta be retired to be the GOAT, right?
Hey, go.
Y'all
Hey,
niggas
Julio,
dumping
go
in the
ahead and
box
clean this
crowd.
shit
Stay
up,
away
man.
from me. Stay away from me.
No, man.
Shout
Yo,
out,
bump
shout
Go
out
him
to
bust
my
that
out.
nigga
boy C Hill.
4-6, nigga.
Shout out to my boy C Hill, man. Hey,
And MJ is
Big Ben.
undefeated.
Hey, Big Ben. Do me a favor.
Shit.
Make my day for me, sir. Cause I got time today. Make my day. Hit that link. Hit that link right there.
He
And
ain't gonna hit
convince
that
all mine.
link, man. You don't have it, man. He ain't gonna
Hold
hit
on, let
that
me get it.
link.
Let me get it. Let me get it. The
He
doors of the
ain't
church
got
is
none,
now
T.
open.
Brian.
I got it.
He ain't got
The
none,
doors of the
Brian.
church
Okay.
is now open. The doors of
He
the
ain't
church is
got
now
none,
open.
though.
Do we have one today? Big Ben Williams, you
He
talking
ain't
a lot
got
of shit
none,
over
though.
there in the comment section. Hit that link right there. Don't be scared. Or you got LeBron toe jam in your mouth. Which one is it? Y'all niggas want to be these niggas. Why? Y'all be acting like y'all niggas sleep in the bed
I'm a
with them and
my
every
boy,
fucking
y'all.
thing.
Y'all just get this shit up.
And y'all always want to. Y'all want. And this is the thing. We did never. Just because we don't agree with y'all, it's my opinion.
What's
Then you
that,
got to
bro?
start calling me names and shit. That let me know what kind of man you are. Leave women out of this. Leaving women out of this. Leave women out of this. Leave mamas out of this. Talk like a man for once. But nah, y'all niggas sound like Nick Wright, Y'all sound like all these other dumbass motherfuckers are gonna tell y'all niggas straight to hell. Keep on going. Keep on going, dumbass nigga. Just like that dumbass motherfucker that came in here yesterday talking about he's older than me. Nigga, I don't give a fuck how old you are. You're old. Nigga, I'm not a Kobe fan, nigga. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the game of basketball. So stop trying to label me, nigga. Kobe was the same age as me, nigga. What the fuck you mean? I watched that nigga play. Nigga, LeBron James fans are worse, nigga, because y'all the only ones that sitting there disrespecting niggas right now. You disrespecting my channel right now. Talking about that nigga's the GOAT. And I already mentioned who I thought was the GOAT was, period. I think it should be Kareem, but it's MJ. So either or to me, take it how you want to flip it.
Yeah, that's true. If we really want to
if you really want to analyze this shit,
have the serious conversation.
He ain't even better than Wilt. And he ain't better than Wilt Chamberlain. I could go older than that, dumbass nigga.
Nah, that's encyclopedia stuff, TP. They don't understand that.
No, let's see this motherfucker know about reading rainbow ass nigga. Raise your hand, bitch.
TP been turning up on their head though.
No, I want this niggas raising their hand. I want this is what they want me to be. This is how they want me to be. This is how they want me to be. When a nigga be calm, don't fuck with nobody and shit. But I ain't like Vin Raines and shit and Holiday Heart with a motherfucking skirt on, nigga. I'm standing here like a grown-ass motherfucking man, 10 toes down, with a pants creased in my motherfucking pants, nigga. Creased in my motherfucking shirt. My jacket even motherfucking creased up, nigga. Because I'm a grown-ass man, nigga. Ben Williams, you was a clown, nigga. I mean, you get out of here. I'm not entertaining this dumbass shit. Get the fuck out of here. You and your mama. And the daddy who created your ass. You didn't come here from a woman, which you did. You had to have some nigga to help create that motherfucker. Was your daddy. And your daddy was dumbass for making your ass.
Damn, man. I want to get him, man. That's all.
Nah, I got him. I'm going to have to say, hey, I'm telling you, niggas want, this is what they want. This is really what they want. I'm going to give it what they want. See, when I'm all quiet and shit, niggas, it takes a lot of things to get me upset. But one thing I say is this: you ain't gonna constantly. When I tell you to do something, stop it. Because if I was on their channel or anybody else's channel, I respect every platform. Niggas gonna have to learn how to respect this shit. You getting the fuck out. Period. You come back again, I'm blocking your dumb ass again. Man, these niggas are sad, bro. Niggas call themselves grown ass men. Talking about you got a lot to think about with LeBron, nigga. It's all joy concern. Of course, the niggas talked about, but y'all don't be giving that same energy to them niggas that's getting paid for it. Are y'all getting paid to talk about these niggas too? They hate on us, obviously, but you acting like them motherfuckers. Y'all niggas is y'all niggas easy work. Easy work. And I do this shit straight from the muscle. I don't need to go look up no basketball history. I know this shit. Why you think I'm good at the Jersey game? Because I know. And ain't no disrespect to nobody. I ain't a disrespectful person. That's probably the first I ever got disrespectful with a person. But still, he brought it there. But I told the nigga to stop. He kept on doing it in my comment section. So that's why I got the way I was. Sorry I got out of character, but I got grass. But you still need to raise your hand, bitch. Hey, Will, is my boy Wilson here? Wilson, you still in here? Clap for me, bitch. Y'all niggas are sad. Start respecting it. This is one thing I'm going to say to y'all generation, too. If you learn how to respect the grace, maybe a nigga like me will give you some credit. That's why I do respect the young niggas like SY, the man boy. These niggas know their history, bro. Annie K and all the youngsters. You got some youngsters that really know their shit. And my boy, shout out to the young nigga too from New York too. He been in my mind lately. Relentless Pub. Relentless. Them niggas know they shit, bro. It's levels to this basketball shit. You just can't come in here. You got everybody working for you. That's just basically that nigga like he basically like a cop. He got all his workers slandering everything. lying to people, just like the police do. So the Jay Reed comparison it's very close of being accurate. That nigga destroyed the Lakers. He had destroyed the Lakers. I don't give a flying fuck what nobody say. He destroyed the Lakers like he did the Cleveland Cavaliers. Look how it took how long for Cleveland to recover from that shit. You think the Lakers gonna be worse? Yeah, they are. You know why? Because they a bit market.
Mm-hmm. And then at the same
like the Cleveland market.
Yeah, then at the same time when he left Cleveland, he even hurt the community that support him, the businesses and stuff. He didn't
want to send that false narrative talking about they was taking down this man. A lot of that shit was fake, and y'all niggas want to sit there and want to lose. See, LeBron ought to get in y'all niggas' head, and if you got niggas that be seeing the play, I've been seeing the play for years, but you gonna say it's hate? Fuck out my face.
Well, I gotta take the motherfuckers in y'all.
Fuck out my face, and I mean that shit. Hey Slim Reaper, you ain't gonna tell me what the fuck to do. Yeah, I hate y'all generation. Yeah, I hate it. Cause a little comment that you gonna sit there gonna tell me, how you gonna tell me the fuck what to do, nigga? I love the game of basketball, nigga. You gonna tell me the fucking what to watch? I'd rather watch college than the NBA. The NBA become a shit show. So many niggas in here wearing dresses and wearing wigs and shit. Nigga, they wasn't doing that shit in my era, but Dennis Rodman. Y'all got too many flamboyant niggas in y'all generation. Y'all niggas don't live by the men code. So don't tell me how to be a fucking man, nigga. You don't tell me how to tell me what not to fucking watch on TV, nigga.
Yeah, man. Dress, bro.
Wearing a fucking dress and shit.
GP, you can't fall for the play though, cause all they try to do is piss you off.
Hey, I'm in the play. Hey, I'm not even pissed off. I'm just like, dude, this is how I am. This is how I respond. Y'all niggas ain't gonna come in here talking crazy to me in my comment section. And I know I don't pay attention to shit. When I tell y'all niggas to stop, chill that shit out, bro. And then when I come back, you don't like my reaction, you can't tell me how I react. That's one thing I could say about Spiff. That's one thing I respect about Spiffy. That's one thing I could say about that nigga. It's one thing. You can't stop a nigga from responding how a nigga talk to you. If a nigga talk to you, Greasy, you can't get mad at the nigga for responding back. I don't give a fuck if it's verbal. I don't give a fuck in the comment section. You gonna get that coming back from here. I'm tired of holding my tongue, bro. I'm tired of it. Cause the more I hold my tongue, the more animated I get on these niggas. And I'm gonna be cooking y'all niggas, slow roasting y'all niggas. You want me to respect y'all? Respect the greats. Do your history. Then talk to me. And do some serious study. And do some serious study. And do some serious study.
That's the real problem. That's the real
I've been
problem.
said that. They don't want to. That's the elephant in the room. That's been the elephant in the room. And look at every aspect. Look at sports. Look at music. Anything in life, they disregard the. Man, like the new generation, that's the first one to come up with every fucking thing. Like, since who? Don't you know they pump and prime these people together just like the devil do? Devil is of many faces, of many disguises. And y'all niggas falling for the bait. And I'm sitting there standing against it. And y'all gonna sit there talking about this hate? I can live hate and basketball out of it. But the shit that he's doing with that rig agenda, I already know what it's heading for. When that nigga come out with a dress on, don't y'all niggas say nothing to me. I'm not a keeper between basketball. Basketball, he's overhyped to me. But one thing you can't take away his stats or his accolades. But to me, still, in my hearts of hearts, he's overrated. This man had everything handed to him.
Oh yeah.
He failed. And that's why I respect and y'all and the same nigga, hold on. That's why I was gonna cook it on earlier. And the same nigga y'all was cooking on, talking about he's better than that he's better than Kobe Bean Bryant. They changed the rules and Kobe still was cooking them niggas. And they changed the rules for that nigga. Kobe didn't have to go in the paint. Kobe would start using that mid-range, getting that elbow, and it was over. Kobe set the tone. This is the difference between LeBron and Kobe. Just like MJ. Just like all the greats do. Karl Malone. Even Karl Malone and John Stockton. I'm tired of the disrespect to John Stockton. John Stockton wasn't no scrub, yo.
Right, exactly.
There's
Shit.
levels
Hey
to this
man,
shit. There's levels to
I
this
ain't saying
shit.
nothing. I ain't saying nothing about Stockton right now, man. I
Hey
ain't
man,
saying
it's
nothing
levels
about
to
that
that
nigga,
man. Hey,
man.
man, you can't hate on that nigga, man. Still to this day, man, because Stockton
Nah,
was a
nah,
bad dude.
nah. He cool. Nah, he cool, but people do overrate that nigga, man. I ain't
No,
gonna
he's
lie,
not
man.
overrated, bro. He's not overrated, dude. A pure point
Hey,
guard
hey,
can't be
that's you,
overrated,
man.
bro. Hey, I'm telling you, I watched. Hey, everybody's different. Hey, don't come at me. Hey, Slim River, don't come at me with no little stupid ass education questions. Miss me with that dumb ass shit, nigga.
Yeah, I hate when they be saying that shit, man.
Man,
Don't be
Mr.
doing
Bo,
that shit. Don't be doing. I ain't even gonna mention that shit, nigga. That's the
Mr.
dumbest. Don't do that reverse psychology on me, shit, nigga.
Yo, man, Mr. Bojangles, nigga, man, shut up.
Right. Like I'm Mr.
Sucking and
Tootsie
jiving
Roll.
ass nigga.
Like
Right,
I'm
man.
Mr. Tootsie Roll and shit.
Suck and jiving, nigga, man. Man,
Y'all niggas sad, bro. Y'all niggas one of the worst of everything that y'all niggas grow on by y'all account, right? The world don't make it like that. That's why you got them niggas selling out for that bad. That same nigga who you praising saying that is the GOAT, the same nigga that you praising that is the GOAT is doing that shit. Even the niggas that we say that is the GOAT, they all got hired callers who they got a call to. But I don't worship them niggas like y'all do. Y'all worship that nigga like that nigga literally sleep in your bed and you jacking them off and you rubbing them
right,
off with the
man. Yo,
Kleenex.
yo, I wanna know, do your bill a go deep?
Man,
Do you have go deep with y'all or something, man?
Man, they nigga had gold D's. That nigga wake up with that shit on their breath and their tongue. And then
Hey, yo,
and this is the thing when I'm a man and I address the issue with a man wearing a dress and a skirt and shit. Oh, I'm just hating on the black man, nigga. They taking the masculinity of the black man with your dumb ass. Don't you know they been trying to do shit to our black community for the years and years and years, and y'all niggas still get along with the same ass shit. Y'all niggas like Scooby Dumb. I don't know.
you know what's so sad, TP,
word.
and the rest of y'all, man. You know what's so sad. Instead of calling Westbrook, I'm gonna call him Dressbrook. But they want us to respect them.
So,
You a man, you want to wear a dress, and you think that is cool, man. And then y'all, but come on, man, that's not masculinity, man.
Yeah, that's not masculinity.
word.
I'm glad you're on here. That's the only thing I've been
Facts.
screaming about. And this is the thing. I know my homie came at me, was like, oh, you try to say that man is gay. Dude, this is the thing. I've been trying to tell y'all niggas for years. You can't stay on top for all these years without selling your soul. I don't give a fuck who the fuck you are, nigga.
No.
If you on mainstream TV, nigga, you sold your soul, nigga. Ain't no slicing that shit. Ain't no caking that shit. That's male or female, period. Even some of these females that y'all niggas be busting y'all mayonnaise on. And some of these motherfuckers are. I'm telling y'all right now. I'm telling y'all this because I know this shit. If y'all really know some of the sexes of these motherfucking women that y'all thinking that's so motherfucking fine that you busting your mayonnaise and clean yourself with the napkins off with, y'all niggas, then what makes y'all? Fruity?
Right.
Y'all niggas,
Shit.
I've been trying to tell y'all
Shit.
niggas, signs and symbols rule everything in this world. But that's one thing about the
Word.
devil. Why you think makeup was designed for? Makeup wasn't designed for women. Makeup was designed for men, for gay
Word.
men. Why you think that? Hey, you never noticed something too, guys? Check this out. I don't know this, but hey, I know because women talk to me about this shit all the time. They always had discussion about this back in the day. And I even noticed this because the dude that been putting me up on this shit told me this. Why you think when they put on a dress, when a woman put on a dress, it don't really fit them just right, where you put it on a man where it fits right. You don't understand? See what this? Y'all don't understand. See, I'm very different
Shit
than this shit.
sad.
I can get deeper with this shit, but I'm a hater though, right?
No, yo, you can't take them to school, man. They don't know, man. They don't know, man. They
Hey,
don't
they
know.
don't know nothing about this. They don't know
You
nothing
don't
about this.
understand, man.
Take me to the water.
Nah, they don't know about that old school stuff, man.
Would you
They don't know
take
about that,
me?
man.
They don't know nothing about that. I'm telling you. If y'all niggas in my face, I'll slap the shit out of y'all niggas. That's how the
And you know what?
you know what? That's how the mood I am right now, dog. Cause you know why? You know why?
Shit.
Cause in my generation, that's how it was, nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga, you was
Hell
out of
yeah.
line, nigga. You got your ass whooped, nigga, and they tell your mom and daddy, nigga. They ain't give a fuck who did it, nigga.
Shit.
You know what their mom and dad was gonna say? You was in the wrong, nigga.
That's exactly having talking stupid
Sure.
like that, nigga. What talking
Y'all
about?
niggas be that's one thing about the internet, and I always said this. That's one thing about the internet. It gets y'all niggas that's so pussy and so dictified. Y'all won't say that shit in my face. You came up to it, nigga. Don't even try if you do, nigga. Just because I'm quiet, nigga, I'm your worst nightmare. I ain't making no threats. I'm just saying I'm a man. And I stand 10 toes on that shit.
Man, they don't know what a man. They don't know what masculinity is, man.
Y'all look continue to let that nigga Russell Westbrook does so much for he does so much for the community. That's one thing about these ESPN and all these other motherfuckers. They love to lie and say it's just like LeBron James. Am I a hater? LeBron James supposed to have his promise school, right? If his promise school is so imminent, how the fuck is owned by the federal government? But that's his school though, right?
Exactly, man.
Hold on. I don't want nobody to speak. I got this right now. You know what I'm saying? You want to sit there and want to hate me? How the fuck hating on this man? So who's telling the truth here? Society or this nigga? Stay the fuck away from me. Hey, SFM, you got all your little fanboys coming around here on my shit, bro. But it's all good, man. I'm going to fight them niggas off, though. They want to come in here and disrespect somehow. This nigga DC Stolta, what happened to Kobe in 2011? He gonna mention the years that LeBron was there, and I was like, so what was that nigga at when Kobe was waiting on them 3 years in a row?
That's what I be saying. Man, I be having to deal with these niggas every day, man.
Man, nigga, stay away from me. Y'all niggas dumbing in a box of rocks. Y'all don't even
Price.
Nigga, y'all niggas can be hungry. I won't even give you a bowl of Golden Crisp.
Yeah, man.
Price.
What's up?
A lot of these females you be talking about actually be males. Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
If like a guy like Jay-Z you were talking about selling your soul, I think Jay-Z sold his soul. But that's
that
just
bitch ass nigga, man. That bitch ass nigga.
You know, there's certain things and cases may be. We ain't getting all into that. That's like some Patreon shit. But we already know who to play. Dude, I'm just gonna say this. All these niggas sell they dude, and this is one thing I knew about TV. These niggas been selling their soul for a long time, bro. You know how I know niggas sold their soul? Know who the first person I seen sold his soul on national TV? But niggas want to yell at me talking about it was just a video. When Snoop Dogg said murder was a case that he gave me, we was talking about that split shit the next day in high school. Nigga was talking about I was hate. I'm like, nigga, he sold his soul to the devil. Oh no, nigga, it's a video. Nigga, you dumbing in a box of rocks, nigga.
It was right in their face.
Oh, man.
They don't see it.
They won't accept it, man.
Off the story.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I remember that shit.
They don't understand that shit, bro. I don't know how they niggas think. I don't know how. I don't know who. I don't see how y'all men and how y'all women move. This society, I messed y'all heads up for real. And the same thing. I'm just gonna say this, and I'm done with this. And I'm gonna drop the mic. I'm about to have a smoke break because nigga, I'm hotter than fire. I really want to go out some more, nigga. Like I got some ammunition for some niggas that been talking shit in my comment, but I ain't gonna go on into that. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, I told the nigga you the only real Lakers channel I know.
Yeah, but niggas want to say you ain't a Laker fan no more. I don't give a fuck. Hey, monkey see, monkey do. I don't give a fucking fuck. And this is the thing. And this is not a Laker fan channel. This is anybody's channel. But I salute.
Yeah, I know.
But the thing is with me, I've been told niggas to play. I ain't got to answer no questions about why I'm not a Laker no more. If you ain't heard it on Ticket Channel, you ain't heard it from here, then I ain't got to keep explaining myself. That's one thing about y'all new generation. You all niggas are constantly explaining shit to you. If the nigga's telling you the same thing every fucking time in every single way, leave him the fuck alone or leave her alone. But y'all niggas like to try to put that steering wheel in they back like they say in Louisiana. Nah, nigga, I'm going to give you that steering wheel and put you in your own back, you dumb bitch. And I didn't even know some disrespectful shit, but y'all niggas got me fucked up. This shit been on my heart and heavy for years. How niggas be coming and talking that motherfucking greasy and shit. And y'all niggas talking about y'all won't let bygones be bygones. And y'all be the main niggas that be keeping up the more shit than a little bit. Y'all niggas stay away from me.
Yo, I told them niggas stop wearing tampons, nigga.
Nigga, man, they don't know, man, they ain't got tampons, nigga. They ain't got no tampons, man. They don't. I ain't even gonna give them all that. Cause tampon, that's a women thing. But y'all niggas do be acting like y'all be on your monthly periods all the time with this nigga. But this nigga, y'all can't even have a tampon. Y'all niggas like this every day. These women have it for 3 or 4 days. And nigga can say LeBron is not the GOAT. Right before the video start, you get thumbs down. Like, damn, nigga. You ain't even let a nigga even. That's how I know it's personal.
Word.
And y'all want to talk about his hate? Y'all niggas still watching my videos, though. You say I'm hating, but you watching. You listening, you your dumb ass. One thing C. Hill said has always been true. If you don't like a nigga, and that's what I learned from the South. If I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. And I mean that shit. These niggas that don't fuck with me, they fuck with my whole family. They tell my whole family that they fuck with me. They don't fuck with me. They don't even know. They don't even know my number. Even the niggas that do have my number, majority of them, who I fucks with behind the scenes, they know what it's heading for. Even when I'm behind the scenes, I'm still the same ass nigga. Want niggas to be great. Encourage everybody. Encouraging my brothers. Because we all in this together. Y'all need to learn how to start to take criticism. It's my opinion. If you want to say what the fuck you want to talk about, that's why you get on your platform and do that dumb ass shit. I ain't on nobody's shit. I ain't got to have nobody to speak up for me. I'm standing 10 toes down on this shit. I come on this shit when I get ready. I did a whole stream this last stream, that whole stream I just did wasn't even about LeBron. They even mentioned nothing. The only reason I mentioned LeBron because my boy from Egypt fucking with me. You ain't say nothing about LeBron. I know how to talk about that, dude. There's so many things I could talk about in life, but that's how y'all minds is programmed. But this is what I'm gonna say, and I'm done with this. Don't come at me no more. If any nigga from this point on come with any disrespect to any great nigga, you getting the fuck out of here. That's my rules, and I'm standing 10 toes on that shit. Stop breaking down another nigga just to make your player look good. You know what it actually do? It makes your player look soft and weak. You got to tear down his teammate. The teammate that he helped get a ring with, y'all niggas love tearing the team down. But we're the worst fan base? Kobe fans? No. It's LeBron James fan base. And Kawhi Leonard fan base is going to get worse too. Even some Steph Curry fans. But shout out to my boy Just Blaze though. And my boy Sean. You know what I mean? Who are Steph Curry fans and like the Warriors. Y'all a fan of the player. I always been a fan of. I always had. You know who my favorite player growing up? I already mentioned this already. I'm gonna mention it again for y'all dumbass niggas. Magic has always been my favorite player. Magic went down. And who else? You know who else I love too? MJ. Magic went down. Magic retired. Jordan took over. I always root for the Lakers. I'm still gonna root for the Lakers. Just because I said I'm not a fan of them, don't think I am, dude. I ain't got nothing to prove to y'all niggas. I got a Laker wardrobe will blow y'all niggas' heads off. Y'all niggas really got me really animated right now. And I'm telling you, from this point on, moving forward, my channel will not be disrespected. I don't give a fuck who you are. If you come in here with disrespecting the great, you getting the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck who you are. Because you know why? They all brought something special to the game. There's more people that brought shit to the game than LeBron James. That's a fact. That's why I didn't start with that, nigga. There was players that really brought blood, sweat, and tears. No excuses, everything. This nigga got too many excuses to be the GOAT. And you know why I don't respect him being the GOAT? Because he got everybody in his pocket that's voting, that's pushing this narrative that he is. It ain't nobody else that's not working for him. Maybe that's been a different story, but it's not. So why you thinking I'm hating? When he got everybody in his pocket. Paul Pierce gave y'all the blueprint. Same shit we've been saying for years. You got to talk about LeBron. They've been talking about this man ever since his nigga was in high school. But when I talk about him, Oh, I'm just a hating ass nigga. Oh, I'm just a no pussy ass nigga. You don't know what the fuck I'm getting, nigga.
How the fuck he just passed up Magic, Larry, Kobe?
That's what
He
that's something I don't understand. This is too. Like, dude, I know. Then this is the thing. This is the thing. He didn't pass him. That's why I don't respect the media. The media could say one thing, but here, my heart of hearts, and then the people that really know what's up, nigga, we already know what it's hitting for. They always want to come at Kobe talking about, he didn't have no finals MVPs. Of course, Kobe should at least won one of the motherfuckers when Shaq played.
exactly
Yeah, that's a fact.
2001,
But Shaq
2001.
always was the media darling. Kobe wasn't. You know why they hated Kobe so much? I can tell y'all why. You want me to tell y'all why they hate Kobe so much? He was just like Mike, and they knew it. And that's a fact. How can somebody that could be so compared to Michael Jordan don't even play like Jordan? Well, you have somebody that played like Jordan, but this is the thing. He's like Jordan, but Kobe's different from Mike. They both had the same but dude, I ain't never seen nobody. Y'all want to say he missed the most shots? Y'all don't want to mention LeBron had the most turnovers?
Oops.
Y'all always want, at least Kobe wasn't scared to shoot. That's what you do. It's a make and miss league.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all always want to downgrade his teammates. Kobe had way worse teammates than that nigga did.
I'll say this about Kobe: he was never afraid to fail.
Yeah, you wasn't fail to fail, but this is the thing. I'm not disrespecting the Lakers. I'm just saying, y'all want to talk about this rosters and all this and that there. Then y'all want to give this man all the credit, like he beat a 73 a 9 Golden State team by himself. He still had 2 other All-Stars on his team. That's cap.
Right.
Then they
That
always
Golden State team was overrated, man.
what
Yeah,
what
it
I feel
was.
like the most unfair narrative is that to any basketball player in NBA history is that Kobe played with Shaq, but people don't want to say Shaq played with Kobe. It was
Yeah.
other players, not like for real. Kobe said on the
Yep.
interview with Shaq yesterday, I was watching it. He said this unfair narrative. I was chasing the title so much because I got tired of because I didn't want to end my career with saying, "Oh, everybody said, well, you won because of Shaq." He said, after I got my 2 titles, I thought that conversation was over. Because
No,
he
they still
said,
was talking shit. I remember.
yeah, yeah. He said
I was
that's an
living in
unfair
LA.
narrative.
I was living in
Because,
dude. I was living in LA. That's why I don't respect Max Kellerman. That nigga used to shit on Kobe every fucking day. Every day. I'm like, dude, this is LA. Nigga, you could be gone and missing. But now I thought about it. He's white. He's white. But they're gonna protect him. So they're gonna push this shit. Cause you know why? They never liked the Kobe, man. They never liked the Kobe. That, you know what, y'all? Let me tell you, I'm just keeping it real. I still ain't watched this. I never watched none of. I can't watch the Hall of Fame. I can't watch this Hall of Fame speech. I didn't even watch this when they dedicated that little so-called thing to him. Cause niggas don't understand this. Nigga, we all seen the play a long time ago. Cause if you watch cartoons, they show that nigga dying in a cartoon, in a helicopter crash, in a cartoon, in cartoons years ago.
Facts.
Yeah.
Oh
Y'all
yeah.
niggas want to come at me, want to disrespect this man? Yeah, this man sold his soul. I believe that nigga sold his soul. Come on, man. You sold your soul in this world for something, man. For riches,
Shit
famous, and
crazy, bro.
fortune, man. But I know they keep it on as a basketball player. I mean, if you talking about soul and everything like that, now you waking up the man
That's
right
a
there.
that's a whole different
Word.
story.
That's what I'm talking about.
Shit, you know that.
that shit just aggravate me every time I talk to niggas because it's other players. Like, y'all don't talk about all the Bill Russell teammates that never won without him. Y'all don't
Mm-hmm.
talk about, and I ain't disrespecting Magic or Scotty, but Kareem had never won without Magic. Magic never won without Kareem. Michael never
Mm-hmm.
won without Scotty.
Kareem did win with that
Yeah,
Magic
Yeah,
yeah.
though.
He
he,
won Oscar.
he
He won
won in
Oscar.
Milwaukee.
Oscar.
He
Oh
won in
yeah, yeah,
Milwaukee.
yeah. He won with Bucks. He won with the Bucks.
That's why they
Yeah.
got. And this is the thing. I'm just gonna say this. Shout out to Pat Riley, man. I know the Zen Master gets a lot of credit for the Kobe Lakers. See, this is the thing about me that's so great about me being a Laker fan. I've seen great coaches. When they got rid of Pat Riley, that was a huge hole in the Lakers organization for years to come. until they got Phil Jackson. And that's actually a fact, y'all. I think, in my personal opinion, this is just me. You got to throw Red Auerbach in there as one of the greats.
You
Now,
have
going
to.
way
Yeah,
back.
Hey,
And I'm just gonna say, hold on, I'm not done yet. Underrated. I know underrated gonna agree because he's older. Even Red. Hey, I understand Phil won these rings, but you can't forget about Red. And I'm gonna mention another black coach. They ain't the coach in the Celtics, the great, and he played for the Celtics.
Casey Jones.
The great Casey
KC.
Jones, another great coach. He got to be one of the great coaches of all time. He has to be.
Yeah.
What was it?
You just-
Holzman,
see-
Red Holzman.
And this is the thing with y'all. I'm talking to y'all media fanboys. Y'all don't know y'all is not no Amar Rashads. You're not no Peter Vessies. You ain't no you're not no Hannah Storm or not Hannah Storm. I remember when. Let me tell y'all, I'm so old. I remember Hannah Storm used to be on CNN Sports.
Yup. Old CNN.
The old CNN. That's when CNN used to be popping off about everything.
Yup.
So do your homework before you come around here, man. Because I'm going to address it. And you ain't going to like what I'm going to say. And hey, I ain't mean that to get out of character, call a man a bitch or anything like that. I just want to correct something. I didn't mean to call y'all niggas no bitches or anything. Hey, because I ain't the type that do that. But hey, that's how y'all get me back to I'm about to get how I used to be. Y'all don't want me to be like that. It's gonna be a cold day in hell. Be a cold day in hell. Y'all gonna be like, damn, Cheap Price. I wish Cheap Price get back to the cool. No, when the nigga was cool, nigga didn't like that shit. This ain't no Vin Rains though either. I ain't putting no dress on because I'm all nice and shit.
Yeah,
I wear pants. I wear jeans. Jeans up. I wish I could show you my fit right now. I got creases in my motherfucking pants.
Yeah.
My dad taught me how to be that way. Everywhere I walk out the door, I ain't looking like no bum. Because I'm a man. My face and my head might look like it, but tomorrow it ain't going to be like that. I finally getting a haircut.
Yeah. But
Go ahead, underrated. Go ahead, bro.
Let me say this, man, about Ray Auerbach, man. The players that he had, a lot of people say, "Oh, they was all-stars." No, they wasn't really all-stars. The only all-star he had about the championship run they had at least about maybe like 1, 2, or 3. Then you gotta think about Johnny Havlicek didn't really start. He was 6 man off the bench. He was a two-way player. So you think of Ray Auerbach back then, and now let me tell people know back then. When the Celtics won them championships back then, like in the late 50s, they really started the six men off the bench. His name was Ramsey. His name's Ramsey. I forgot his first name. His name's Ramsey, the white boy. They was winning championships, but I ain't gonna say they was garbage players. They was excellent role, but everybody played their role. That's how the Celtics was winning. You hear Ray Auerbach, man, he was a genius, man. Nigga won 9 straight. Bob Cousy first came in the league.
He was the MVP.
He was the MVP. Bob Cousy, how you MVP and years later you retired as a champion? You got Bill Russell about the same way. Bill Russell, first player coach, won the championship. Come on, Bill Russell, 69. Do you understand the times of 69? I'm talking about as black people, black nationalists and everything.
Mm-hmm.
You see when he was living in Boston, how they was treating him, but not just Bill Russell, the black players, other players, but the NBA was not protecting them. But Ray Auerbach said, "Nah, I'm already gonna piss you off. Bill Russell gonna run the team." And then he went to be general man, one of the great general managers ever, the late great Ray Auerbach. Won in '69. I was 3 years old. I see that game when I was a little boy, man. Do you know how I felt as a black man at that time? He said, "I don't care what anybody said. I win or lose in the team." And they bust their ass for Bill Russell because Bill Russell bust their ass for the years before that. what the one thing I was a little sad about because I really want the Lakers get the championship because of the other players that I respected. But you know what I'm saying? Do your homework, y'all. Y'all don't even know, man. Y'all don't even know. Then we got years later. Casey Jones playing them great teams in the Celtics. Then Casey Jones, you know at the time Casey Jones when he was playing, he had one of the best playoff record in NBA history at the time as a coach. As a coach, man. As a coach, win championships, win battle with the Lakers. We ain't talking about Milwaukee Bucks. You know, Milwaukee, them great Milwaukee Bucks back in the 80s. They couldn't they can never get past Boston, but they had them Milwaukee was pushing them. Come on, man. And then Casey Jones, he had the respect of all the players back there. Right? Bird respected him and all that. Now the coach, and he like brother TP said, he don't even get the credit. Then I'm gonna say one more thing. Then
Hey, I'm
another
just gonna say
coach,
this. Hey, I gotta make a quick run. I'll be back in about 20 minutes. I know normally when I leave, everybody be gone, but I'm coming right back in 20 minutes. I'm gonna let y'all niggas still cook though. If you,
all right. Yeah,
hey, hey, Hearn, if any of y'all niggas that got my number, niggas get kicked out, message me and I put y'all back in, man. I gotta make this run, man, so that way I can come back and cook with y'all a little bit longer because I do gotta meet up with this coach though later on this afternoon, though, man. Y'all go ahead and cook though.
Yo, T Price.
Yes, sir. What's up, B?
I sound clear because I'm using these fucking
Yeah,
wireless
man, you good,
headphones.
bro. You
Oh
good.
yeah, I got these wireless.
My headphones. My headphones.
You see the same thing
All
every
right, so
time,
I'm good.
man.
Hey,
I'm
he said
good.
the same thing. That's how I know it's. Hey, and I'm just gonna take a words of advice to you. You know the best
What?
headphones you need to get, so you don't have to
What?
worry about that. Get you some PlayStation ones, man.
What? Yeah. Matter of fact, I might go there tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the.
I got one
What's
for
that?
$20 from.
Yeah,
It
for
was,
my man. Yeah, cause y'all gotta
where's
go
it
to
at?
that.
Where you get to that?
it's a
Don't
Oh
play.
they
shit.
It's a PlayStation headphones, man. It's
no,
the
don't they
headphones,
got it
man.
at GameStop?
Yeah,
GameStop.
against
Yeah, yeah,
yeah. Why you think
yeah,
my voice sounds? There's a difference in my voice now, right now. People can really can hear
yeah,
me a whole lot clearer, right? Exactly.
yeah.
That's
I'm
how
gonna
I
buy
talk.
them shit. Yeah, I'm gonna buy them tomorrow. Cause I gotta go over there. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get them
just a shout out. Just a shout
tomorrow.
out. So that way you ain't got to worry about my headphones. My headphones.
Yeah.
I gotta check my headphones. Hey, underrated, can you
Yeah.
hear me? Don't
Come
kick me
on,
out.
Yeah.
Underrated, don't kick
hold
me
to get
out.
these shit. Yo,
Yeah.
I had on
Yeah, all
movie
right, I'll
show
be
one
back.
night
Y'all hold it
and
Yeah.
he
down.
couldn't hear me. That shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I hate when people say, "Well,
Yo, who that SF man?
yeah,
Yo, I think I. Yo, what's your channel? I think I subscribed to you earlier.
it's SFM Syndicate."
Yeah, all right, all right. Yeah, I'm on. Yeah, I subscribed to you earlier.
That's a
Cause I was
bad. That's
looking for
bad.
your channel. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And you know, something I be putting all type of videos up there to back up what I be
You
saying,
put
so
up the
niggas don't.
chat and Kobe interview. I gotta
Yeah,
make sure.
the Kobe. I put up. I just uploaded one part of it from the first
Yeah,
part.
all right. I gotta make sure I get channel. Cause I'm gonna
Yeah,
be doing
Kobe
copycat
saying this
channel.
that unfair
Wow.
narrative is that he didn't win without Shaq because y'all never put that
Yeah.
on any other player before him that they didn't win without this dude. Y'all never did it until it was Kobe. Nobody in this world never said this nigga ain't win without this nigga until
Yeah.
it was Kobe. And even
Yep.
though still it's not like Shaq led every series in the playoffs, Kobe was
Yo,
mostly lead. Besides 2000, Kobe was mostly leading the series in the playoffs. But y'all don't
but
want to say
Shaq
that.
used to.
Right,
Yo, niggas don't
and
know
Shaq
that.
was jealous over that too.
Remember, Shaq used to get swept all the time. Like when he get eliminated. Like, come on, bro. Till he got Kobe.
Yeah, this nigga Shaq. I went to go look at the 1994 Bulls stats versus the Magic. This nigga Shaq had four people on his team that averaged 15 plus on that motherfucker. You feel me? Against the Bulls.
Oh,
When
you talking about what?
Michael first year back and shit, bro,
Yeah,
this
yeah. When
nigga,
he came back. Yeah.
yeah,
For
this
the
You
nigga
finals.
talking
had,
about, 95, right? 95.
yeah,
When Mike.
95, I
Yeah,
believe.
yeah. When Mike came back
Yeah.
late in the year.
Yeah, not 95, bro. This nigga had plenty of help, even after Kobe, man. That nigga still had plenty of help. Y'all never stop. Y'all never start saying that this nigga had this nigga until Kobe started winning. Y'all know why? Because it must have been a lot of niggas in the West that was getting their ass whooped by Kobe, and I think you Tim Duncan fans still fucked up about this shit. Like I peeped it. I never seen about me growing up myself. I'm younger than everybody on here. But man, I never seen a player more hated than Kobe Bean Bryant in my life. I never seen a player so much hated because the way he had going off the court. They was mad because he was cocky. People even hated on Kareem at times. They called him a loaf in the
Isaiah,
goddamn.
Isaiah, Isaiah Thomas got more hate than Kobe though.
But got Isaiah Thomas got more hate than Kobe.
What do you mean?
What do
Nah,
you
nah,
mean?
nah, nah, nah. Cause that
Yes, he
2004,
do. Yes, he do.
that two
They
that
left his
no,
ass.
no,
No, they left his ass off the Dream Team
Yeah,
just
that
Off the
is
because
dream
true.
team.
because
Yeah,
no, no. I know. I
Isaiah got
understand. I
more hate than
understand
that.
that.
That is true what he
No,
said.
no. I
yeah,
understand that, but
Isaiah did
yeah, I
get that
understand
hate
that,
though.
but nah, he did understand that. But I'm just saying, like, what about 0304 with that case shit? They took all Kobe's
Yeah, they
endorsements and
stripped him of
shit.
everything. Yeah, can remember because this is the thing that y'all, and this is one thing I'm glad C Hill said this the other day. And shout out to my boy C Hill though too, man. He said this. I'm really gonna say this, and I'm gone, man. I'll be back in 20 minutes. I'm just gonna say what he said. I'm just paraphrasing. Y'all acting like y'all can't go back and just look this shit up yourselves.
yup.
Y'all
It's
niggas
public,
is
Yeah,
old enough, and
it's public news.
y'all niggas is old enough to know, nigga. I'm 43 years old. If I know everything about y'all player, why you don't think I don't know something about my player? You know why? Because I'm a student of the game.
yeah.
You know what I was
That's a
doing
Yeah,
fact.
back in the days? I was in the library getting them books. That's when they used to have them books about basketball players.
Mm-hmm.
Then the
hell yeah.
internet started coming out. Then it started spreading and rising. I never forget this in my life. Check this out, y'all. I went to West Junior High School. I went to the same West Junior. I went to the same junior high school as Danny Manning, the great Danny Manning. His name's everywhere. You know what I learned? That's when I learned about Wilt Chamberlain. I've been learning. I know so much shit about Wilt Chamberlain. I'm like Tubar when it comes to really breaking shit down. I can really break that shit down like him, but I don't want to break shit down and nigga be saying, "Oh, I'm trying to be like Tubar." So I let Tubar do his thing. I can do shit like that, break it from my perspective, but I don't copy nobody. I got my own thing. You see what I'm saying? I can promote my own shit my way, but I like the way that he does shit. Cause that's how I like to explain it. That's why I'm gonna say this from this point on. Any great that ever be disrespected, you getting blocked, bro.
Yeah, you can block. Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
How you want me to
Shit.
respect y'all players? You want to constantly shit on the next player? Yeah, just to make y'all. And this is the thing I keep stressing to y'all. It makes your arguments look weak when you tear down another player. And this is the thing that cracks me up more than anything. And I'm really out on this. Y'all acting like LeBron played with bum. Ain't no 60-win team is bum, and Kyrie hit the biggest shot. And the only reason why
Yup.
y'all niggas don't like Kyrie
Shit.
because the media made y'all niggas don't like that nigga. So
Yup.
y'all niggas just like the
Word.
game.
Cause he
No,
left. He
if
didn't
that
want to
nigga
play
would have
with
never left
LeBron.
LeBron, if that nigga would never left LeBron, that nigga won't be salt and dirty. Now he's with KD, who is coexist as what? And then y'all don't understand the play too. These niggas is really friends behind the scenes and shit too.
Yeah,
The media
that'd be
want to do
cool.
that about
Mm-hmm.
it. A lot of these players they grew up playing against each other. That's how it is. But I never seen so many players. See, when I was growing up, niggas didn't want to play with each other. Nigga, they
Yup.
want to go to another school and
Hell
beat
yeah.
their ass, nigga, and then talk shit and still be friends about it. Y'all
Yeah.
niggas want to still
Mm-hmm.
team up on the whole league. Nigga, you got the best of everything. You ever saw Adam Silver veto any of LeBron James trade proposals? I seen LeBron had 2 trades in 1 year
Huh.
and never got vetoed.
Yup.
Exactly.
He
They
did
didn't
all
want
of it.
and I'm gonna make this last point and I'm out. They didn't want Kobe Bryant to pass Jordan. You know why? Because they know good and well if Kobe would have had Chris Paul would already had a ring already. And ever since,
Yup.
and in my opinion, they cursed Chris Paul because of that shit too.
Uh huh.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did,
And then
bro.
again,
They
that's just
did.
my opinion, and that's just my opinion because everybody all know this. If Chris Paul would have went to the Lakers, Kobe would have had 8 rings.
Yup.
Most hated. That's what I
Shit.
be saying, bro.
Because this is
This
the thing,
nigga,
him and Derek Fisher would have played great together too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Cause
T
Fisher would
Price,
have came off the bench. You know what I'm
T
saying?
Price.
All
But
right,
this
so
my
I'll be back,
thing.
y'all. Y'all hold it down.
All right,
I'll be back 20 minutes, bro.
but
Word.
my thing is, bro. Everybody should have seen the hate and knew the hate because everybody knew before 2008, Kobe should have been had won the MVP, especially in 2006. No matter what anybody say about 2006, you should have
I'm
seen the
glad you
hate they
said
had
that.
for
I'm
him
glad you
then,
said that.
nigga.
Look at the stats.
Word.
And y'all niggas will always want to say that LeBron is so much better than Kobe. Look at Kobe's stats from 2000 all the way to 2010. Do a 10-year stretch like y'all. This is what y'all LeBron fans, y'all want to do 10-year stretches. Look at 2000, year 2000 to all the way to 2010. And then while you do that, look up his opponents while he played against in every fucking round of the playoff. Every playoff round Kobe win against always win 50-win teams. There ain't never been no under, and ain't been no under 500 team. So what are you talking about to me? Talking about this nigga's better than Kobe when this nigga ain't never won 50 wins. This and that's how the West was back then. The West has always been a dominant conference, even when I was growing up. The East had they shine with Boston, and then once and then Detroit, but then after that it went to the Lakers, the Rockets. Then it came the Spurs.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all niggas stay away from me with this shit, bro. Y'all niggas don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
Exactly. Now the funny part
West has always been
crazy.
weak. The only time the East was competitive, y'all want to say Jordan played against way more stiffer competition. The competition back then was stiffer. You can't do everything that y'all can now. Y'all don't like to break things in context. And then when we try to tell y'all gonna still say it's hate. Man, Michael Jordan will murder this league right now.
Yo,
hell yeah.
yo, I'm thinking about that earlier.
And I'm gonna say this.
At least 40, man.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna be gone, man. Because I really got to make this run right quick for myself. Because I forgot I had to do this. I got to be a man of my word to somebody. I'm just gonna say this. This ain't no way. It just ain't no way to me. I mean, y'all niggas need to really understand this. Y'all want to say it's hate. This is not hate. And I'm not going on such and such. I'm not mentioning nobody else's names on here. Such and such a wow channel just to prove what? Because I know everybody that's on the panel is strictly for this nigga. So why entertain that? I could go and entertain all that, but why? Y'all ain't gonna let me speak.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm finna stop. Yeah, I'm done with that shit. T Price, you right? I had to find out some shit.
As a film, I've been seeing you on. You know what? You know what? Hey, we all learn, man. We all learn. You just can't go. Everybody don't rock the same way, bro. And this is the thing. I respect their decision, but this is one thing I don't understand about this LeBron comparison thing that kills me. When they start, I'm like, dang, when they start using statistics he should have been the MVP in my Nick right foot. He should have been the MVP. He led the team, both teams, in every statistical category. So he's selfish.
Yes. Yes.
Selfish bastard.
Yeah.
Selfish bastard.
Hey, but hold on though. I got the floor. But before I leave, they say this nigga. They say this nigga's not selfish though. This nigga's proven he's selfish.
Yep.
Self gain.
Yo, you got it.
And y'all want to tell me Kobe Bryant was selfish and Kobe Bryant was arrogant? Man, the same thing y'all was saying all these years about Kobe Bryant. It's been LeBron James this whole fucking time. Arrogant. This is one thing. Arrogance come. There's two kind of arrogance. Okay, you could be very arrogant in a way that people don't like you, or you could be arrogant in a good way. I'd rather be arrogant in a good way than to be in a bad way. Because you being in a bad way, that's more like the devil.
Yeah.
All right, man. Y'all hold it down. I'll be back.
Yeah. But going off what T Price was saying about LeBron, yo, too, you got to change your whole team. Like, that's the rock with him. Like, you got to change your whole game. Like, come on, dog.
Yeah.
That's why I was thinking about this earlier with Kevin Love. Remember he was drafted in 2010. Then he got with LeBron. Then he got to play a spot-up shooter on the corner. Remember, Kevin Love know how to rebound, but when he was playing with LeBron, he couldn't play that position. He couldn't rebound and all that shit. So they had him on the corner. You know what I mean? That fucked up his whole game.
All these LeBron fans, bro, they just like real talk. Like I had to find out yesterday, bro. They just ignorant. It's not really much. It's not much really LeBron. They really know about about the game.
Yeah,
Most
they
of them
don't know
niggas,
shit. Yeah,
yeah,
they
they
don't
just know
know
most
basketball.
about like
Facts.
they just know like most about like 2010s. They could tell you a little something about it when he was playing his 7 years in the Cavs, but they don't really know nothing about that. Cause what I'm saying, these niggas wasn't there watching it, bro. That's
Yeah,
why I get tired of these niggas. You can
Mm-hmm.
tell by the way a nigga talk, you wasn't there watching this shit, my
yeah,
nigga.
that shit be making me mad, yo.
Facts. Facts.
This how I know. Like when I listen to Will, he a Knicks fan, right? But he be knowing all the shit. Like he know my era.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, you be saying shit I forgot. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, man. You
Oh
already
man,
know,
you a
man.
Knicks fan, but you a fan of basketball too. That's the same time.
Facts.
Oh
Facts.
man, yeah. But LeBron fans, they don't even know LeBron. They don't know nobody else.
Yeah, that's what I be
That's a
saying. Like,
fact.
Yeah.
it's this Lakers channel. It's this Lakers channel and shit. I don't want to say no name, but I'm up on that hoe yesterday. It's a biased channel, and I had to realize it yesterday because it's based off LeBron. But anybody know me though? I ain't scared to go on LeBron panel. I cook LeBron on niggas LeBron panels. Whoever the fuck y'all want to talk about, nigga. I'm talking about Kobe. So do what, nigga? Y'all niggas mad about what? You
Yo,
feel me?
yo,
But
I'm gonna keep it
Word.
real. The first time I heard somebody talk bad about Kobe, you wasn't LeBron fans. I never heard nobody talk bad about Kobe until LeBron fans came out. Like,
yeah, it was LeBron.
yeah, yeah, yo, dude.
Shit sad,
When
yo.
I'm from New York, all my niggas they love Kobe. Like they love Kobe. But then when I started
Uh-huh.
getting online, that's when I heard the hate for Kobe. I'm like, what the? I said, never heard this shit before. They saying LeBron better than Kobe. I told my homeboys that. They couldn't believe that shit. I said, niggas are saying LeBron better than Kobe.
Yeah, my people too.
Niggas some hoes, man.
My people
Yeah.
too. And niggas like to say this.
Shit.
And niggas like to say this. Well, I believe that Kobe better, but this is their favorite line. But if we talking about accomplishments and stuff, and put everything in perspective on the all-time list, they'll say I have to have LeBron over Kobe. I said, nigga, if
Yeah.
you're gonna put everything into perspective and dissect every little thing of the game and go down round for round in the finals, or however you want to do, nigga, most of that shit gonna go with Kobe. If you want to take
Yeah.
off the accomplishments and just look at the raw player, it's gonna go for Kobe. But even if you want to have the accomplishments on, it's still cool because it's anything. It's things outside of them accomplishments that he's better in. But if niggas always want to do this, talking about accomplishments, well, if y'all want to go off numbers, the greatest player to ever put up the great numbers is between like Will, it's Will Chamberlain really. Well,
Yeah.
then if you talk about accolades, accomplishments, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar,
Kareem.
hands
Yeah.
down. You,
Yeah.
you feel me? So
Word.
what is y'all point when y'all bring up LeBron accomplishments? Nigga, he ain't got the most motherfucking accomplishments. Nigga, he ain't. To be honest, if you talking about who's the greatest player in this era based off numbers, even though he ain't no top 10 player, no top 20 player, he ain't no top 3 point guard. Arguably, is Russell Westbrook. If you want to go off just strictly numbers of this
Yeah.
era, you feel me? It's gonna be Russell Westbrook. So don't even try to act like he's the greatest of this era off of numbers, bro. But they hype it up like that, bro. I'm tired of these motherfucking like this nigga Nick Wright, Max
Yeah.
Kellerman. Like I seen all these niggas disrespect Kobe to try to bring LeBron up, bro. I think in real life, I think Kobe in real life didn't fuck with these niggas, bro. Cause he wasn't no
Yeah. He
friendly
don't fuck with
niggas
them.
with
Yeah.
these
Yeah.
niggas. They knew he wasn't no friendly nigga. Like when they talk about him, even when you die, bro. You could tell by the way they talking about him that Kobe really wasn't no nigga that just he wasn't no friendly nigga, bro. He didn't like a lot, cause you gotta look at it like this. Everything that y'all put on him after Shaq left was hate. Y'all didn't know players wanted to play with him, right?
Yeah.
Y'all stripped him of his MVP. Y'all ain't want to give him his MVP. Y'all said he couldn't win it without Shaq, even though Magic never won without Kareem. But I'm not taking nothing from Magic. Scotty never won. Scotty never won without Michael Jordan. You feel me? I don't
Uh-huh.
I don't look at Michael like I hate when they bring up Michael Jordan never won Scotty.
Yeah. That's the
Nigga
worst.
fuck
I never
Scotty,
heard of
man.
that shit. Yeah.
Fuck
I
Scotty,
never
man.
heard of that shit
I be
until
really feeling
LeBron
like
fans.
that, man. I
Yeah.
be really feeling like that. And then they say that Michael wasn't nothing, was 1 and 9, before Scottie Pippen. Nigga,
Yeah,
Scottie
I
Pippen
mean,
was on the team, nigga.
yeah, I never heard of that stat until LeBron fans came up.
Yeah, them
Yo,
niggas
I
is
was wondering, I'm like, shut up, man. Back then, yo, SFM, like back then, well, I was Steve Price. Well, Wilson noticed. Remember back then you had to beat the best. First you're gonna get your ass kicked, then you're gonna wind up beating them later on. You know what I mean? You gotta build to beat the niggas. Like you just don't come in the league running shit. Like, come on, man. You don't do that.
yeah. And niggas talk
Yeah.
about
So
Shaq.
then
Shaq could have been proved that he was
everything
the
different
man.
now. Like this new era, they go team up. You know what I mean? They think you're not supposed to win ASAP. Like it ain't even like that, bro. See how Giannis did it? That's the way you do it. You get your ass kicked, then you just win
Yeah.
1 year. You don't win every year. That's the point. That's why we always say Mike the best, because that nigga had to grind to win. Then he started kicking niggas' asses. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Mike got his ass kicked too.
Yeah.
But he built his team to win. He didn't go get a super team. Yo, Ewing, you come over here. Barkley, come over here. He didn't do all that. You know what I'm saying? He said, fuck that. I'm going to win with the team I got.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Exactly. Who said in the comments? People would like to say that Jordan was 1-9 before Scotty. Nigga,
Yeah,
he
but you
was
got to
losing.
get your ass
Listen,
kicked.
everybody, let's
Yeah.
get on this real quick. Hey, I really like. I used to say that Scottie Pippen was a very underrated player, and that was true to me because he was great. But now, ever since a lot of people said that, they trying to put him on a pedestal of saying that he was better than Michael Jordan in certain ways, or
Yeah,
without
yeah,
Michael
yeah.
Jordan, he wouldn't have motherfucking won. And I'm like, okay, now y'all just overhyping Scotty at
Yeah,
this
yeah,
point.
they on the pen. Yeah, yeah,
Y'all,
yeah.
y'all
Yeah.
low in because they be saying
Yeah, I
Scotty
hate when
was
they do that, man.
yeah,
Yeah, that shit be
Wills,
making me mad.
I know you hate when they do that shit, but I had to peep why you hate when you do because every
Word.
time a nigga say that shit, you be like, man, Scotty Pippen, man, stop talking about that. But I understand why you do though. I really do. When I go look at numbers
Yeah,
and I go
no,
to
I know what Will said.
Facts.
Yeah, Will grew up. Remember, Jordan made Pippen. We saw the soft ass Pippen. Like we saw that nigga. Like
Word. Word.
these new niggas don't understand. Pippen was a bitch. Like this nigga was a bitch. Yo, that nigga was playing like a
Shit.
bitch.
yeah,
And
that's what
Jordan had to
Isaiah
hype.
Thomas
Yeah,
said.
yeah,
Isaiah Thomas laughed at this nigga, bro.
yeah.
Laughed
They
at this
ain't take
nigga,
him
bro.
serious. They
He
did not take Pippen serious. Now you got all these new niggas who never saw Pippen when he was like a fucking third string. Remember, he used to come off the bench. They didn't see that Pippen. They just saw the Pippen that won the titles with
Word.
Jordan. Yeah, they watch an old game.
Yeah.
Yo, he need a Pippen. But tell you the truth, he ain't need Pippen. He need a nigga like Pippen. That's what he need.
Word.
Remember, Jordan don't handle the ball like that because he need to be off the ball. See
yeah.
that's why I be getting mad at LeBron. I like he need the ball. Jordan don't need the ball. Kobe don't need the ball. KD don't need the ball. Like they do what they got to do in like 5
Mm-hmm.
seconds. They don't need what LeBron need 18 seconds on the shot clock to set up a play. I'm like, come on, dog. Like, out of here, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that Dennis Rodman shit too, man. I ain't like that shit, man. Oh yeah, Michael Jordan had Dennis Rodman.
Yo,
Like, man, please,
Bro,
man.
that shit aggravate the fuck
yo,
out of me,
I heard
bro.
somebody on another
Man,
channel say the Bulls had a super team. I said, I'm done. I can't fuck with this shit.
Okay. That's what I'm
They
saying.
said
word,
the
man.
Bulls had a super team because they had Rodman. I'm like, I'm
That's what LeBron
Yeah.
and that's only to that's all I know one clown ass YouTuber one time he was on some clown ass shit. This nigga try to put up that Allen Iverson had a super team because he mentioned the sixth man in the defensive player of the year he had in 2001. And so
You definitely know I was mad about that shit, man. Like, come on, man. That nigga had Aaron McKee. Like, what Aaron McKee did after that, my nigga?
that's that
Yo, that
FY.
nigga
That's
used to
that
average
FY.
8 points a game.
That's that FYF sports
Shit.
shit saying that Allen Iverson had a super team in 2000, 2001,
Get the
debating if he
fuck
had a
up. Come
super
on, man.
team. Nigga, nigga,
Shit.
that shit out dumb as fuck, nigga.
Yo,
You shouldn't even have to
Word.
debate
McKee,
no shit like that.
Aaron McKee
Word.
was averaging 8 points a game, bro. I mean, he had
Word.
defense. He had a little bit of D. I ain't gonna lie. He had defense, but he wasn't the main factor. Like they could have won. They didn't need him. They needed Anderson to win.
Facts.
Yeah, like come on, man.
They only do that shit, and then it came a time, and niggas really used to say that Scotty Pippen was underrated and shit because but that's how niggas felt. But now y'all to hype it up two,
Yeah,
three
they
years
overrated
later
him now.
to make it
Yeah,
seem like he was better than Michael Jordan, bro.
yeah,
Scotty one though, bro. And let's get on the defense, bro. Scotty had good defense, but in our reality, Kobe and Michael Jordan is number one for first team defense selections.
yeah,
Michael Jordan got more steals than Scottie Pippen through his career, I believe. This nigga, this nigga Michael Jordan, it was a series, nigga, and I think it's not even the first time he did this. He had the lead in steals and blocks, but I can't remember. Oh, it was against the Bulls. I mean, Orlando Magic in '96 when
yeah. When
they
they
beat him
swept
and
them.
shit. He
When they
led his
swept them.
yeah, this nigga led in steals, in blocks, in motherfucking points. He probably led in the goddamn assists. But everybody want to bring up Scotty. Oh, Scotty Pippen was the best defender on the Bulls. Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Yo, when they beat Orlando that year, and Wilson know that. Remember, Jordan took that shit personal, bro. Remember, they beat him the year before. It
Hell
was
yeah.
all Jordan. Yeah, it was all Jordan that whole series. Yo, he took that shit personal, and he
Swept
made
them niggas.
Shaq. Remember, Shaq ran to L.A. after that. Niggas don't understand. Shaq ran to L.A. after that shit. He left Penny Hardaway by himself. He said, "I'm out of here, nigga. I'm
Hell
a
yeah.
free agent." He said, "I'm a free agent. I'm going to L.A."
And that's
Yo,
what
that nigga.
niggas don't like to
Yeah,
talk about.
yeah,
Shit.
And I bring up this to I bring up to this to the people. So he got swept in '95. He got swept in '96. If you want to be technical about it, before Kobe Bryant got in the starting lineup, he got beat by the Spurs. You remember when the Spurs won their first title with David
yeah.
Robinson, Tim Duncan? They got through the Spurs had
Yeah,
met up with
yeah,
the
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah. Forget them niggas though, man.
yeah, forget them niggas. But
Real bad.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
still mad, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I'm still mad, man. I'm still mad, nigga.
I know.
yeah, yeah, I like that. Oh, you
Uh,
keeping it
it's
real, all right? Yeah, yeah, you keeping
Yeah.
it real. Yeah, yeah.
They came back, but them niggas. But I'm talking about when they did get their revenge on the Spurs. It's like it's with
But I
Kobe.
want
Like the Kobe. Like think about it. Like everybody be realistic. We
yo, no,
know. We
no,
know.
no.
We know
All
this
right,
in
go.
the finals. We know this in the West. The West is the real. Like in 2001, I feel like the real finals and people wanted to see was the Spurs versus the Lakers in the
And the
playoffs,
Lakers, yeah, yeah,
and
I
they
remember
got
that.
that.
Yeah,
Right. And
yeah.
the nigga that stood on top of everybody was Kobe. The nigga
Yo,
that
he was,
come on, bro.
yo, he was dropping. Yo, nobody was dropping 40 on the Spurs, but Kobe. Yo, he used to drop 40 on them niggas in the
He
playoff game. Yo, that nigga used to kill them niggas.
that
Yeah, I
nigga
remember
had
that shit.
he had one
Yeah,
game. Game four, it was game four, I think, against the Kings. He had just came off a 45-point game with 10 rebounds, I think. The next game, he had 49 points, 16 rebounds, something like that, against the Spurs.
bro,
The game one against the Spurs,
yo, he used
2001.
to kill a Spurs. They could not guard that motherfucker. Bruce Bowen hacking them and all that, and he still was going off. Wait, yo, that nigga used to kill a Spurs. And let me say something like T. Price was saying earlier about the so-called Zen master. Like, cause they keep saying he got niggas. I'm talking about LeBron fans. They always come back to LeBron fans. They always say, "Yo, Kobe blew a 3-1 lead." But who was the fucking coach? The Zen master. Like they act like he didn't blow a 3-1 lead. He was scared. He called Kobe in Game 7 in the second half. Use your teammates. There you go. You know what I mean? They gonna say Kobe. Then LeBron fans saying Kobe quit. Like he said, I'm going with the offense, nigga. Cause they should have won that. You remember that series? Like, come on. Cause
Yeah,
I thought Phoenix was gonna beat them in five. Cause Phoenix was a better team going in that series.
that
And when they
nigga.
took 3-1, I couldn't believe that shit.
Hey, and B, that nigga still to this day, 2001 is record as the most dominating performance in the Spurs arena or versus the Spurs in the playoffs that any player ever had. That nigga had 33. He averaged 33 points, 7 assists, 7 rebounds. He led in points and assists, and he had a 51% field goal percentage. That is
Yeah,
still
yo,
number one for the most dominating performance in the Spurs arena in the playoffs, bro. This
yo,
nigga's
that nigga
21.
used to kick the. Yo, he used to do the Spurs dirty. Yo, Kobe used to do them niggas dirty in the playoffs. We talking playoffs, LeBron fans. Playoffs, not regular season. Playoffs. He used to kick their ass. They couldn't guard that nigga.
It's not. I can't go back and find out one series, but I could go back on LeBron breaking and find. I can't even when Kobe lost in 2003. I can't against the Spurs. I can't find one series he did bad or he didn't lead against them.
Yeah.
Like
I
even
remember.
the ones he led, even the ones he lost, even the one he lost in 2003,
Yeah, he
he
was
still
going
lit.
up.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
still lit that month. He
it
averaged
was.
32. He
That was
averaged
when
32,
Shaq,
6
Shaq
and
got
4.
shut down by Duncan. Remember Duncan was schooling Shaq.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I think
Robinson was
that
still there
that's a,
too.
yeah, that series. That was the year they played Jersey, I think. The Spurs. They played Jersey in the final. But anyway, they were schooling Shaq, man. Come on, man. Shaq looking like a slow ass nigga. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, slow and
But
shit,
niggas
man.
didn't see the game. They just go about numbers and all that. Like, come on, dog. Kobe was going off. Then they're gonna say Kobe lost the Detroit series. I mean, he was jacking up a lot of shots. I ain't gonna. He was. Fuck it. He did lose that.
He
I ain't
was,
gonna
but
say.
he
I ain't gonna
was.
say he lost the series, but he was mad at Shaq. They don't understand what's going behind the scenes. He was mad at Shaq because
He was mad at Shaq
remember
because
he had to
niggas.
carry the team through the regular season because Shaq don't want to come in shaking shit. Like, come on, man.
Look, if you ain't know, bro, 2004, niggas don't like to
Uh,
mention this. Why these niggas wasn't to it? They always bring up what Kobe did in 2004 finals. Okay, well, I don't make up excuses for losses. They did that. Them niggas lost.
yeah,
Them
I
niggas
can't make
lost.
an excuse.
But if
I
you
was trying
talk
to
about
break for
before
it.
the finals, nigga, Kobe led every round
Yeah,
before the finals by his motherfucking self. If you go, this nigga Shaq went against Yao Ming in 2004 in the first round and averaged 16 points.
yeah,
Kobe
he
led that
went.
motherfucking series right there for them
But
to win.
But I'm gonna give Shaq his props. But he did say Yao Ming gave him problems. It was two niggas that Shaq said gave him. He said Yao Ming and what's that nigga name? Big Country Weeds, the big white boy. He used to play for Vancouver because
Yeah,
he used to be the
I
Vancouver.
know you
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about.
He used to say Big Country Weeds gave him problems because he used to be schooling Shaq. Big old white boy. Yo, he used to be schooling that nigga. But he never said. Matter of fact, that's why Duncan got the nickname, Big Fundamentals from Shaq, from when he schooled Shaq. And that's matter of fact, Shaq gave what's the name nickname too? Paul Pierce the truth when he came into LA that night. Yo, he was lighting them niggas up. He said, "Yo, he the truth, man. He the truth. Yo, he was lighting them niggas up."
I just never seen no player being saying so many people saying, oh, this nigga he ain't win without Shaq or something, bro. Y'all never said that about the niggas that never won a title. Like you never said that about Magic playing with Kareem because Magic never won a title without Kareem. Scotty never won the title
On
without
Mike.
Michael. Michael. You could go down Larry Bird. Larry Bird, like you feel me? Like you know nobody ever said no shit like this until it got to Kobe. You know why? Because compared to them other players, he get a lot of bit more. He get a lot of more hate. Now for a nigga to still get to 3 straight finals in a row, he
Uh-huh.
still got to 3 straight finals in a row,
Yes.
nigga. It won two. I thought the conversation was over right there. On
That's what I thought. Yo, I
on
ain't gonna front. I thought it was over right there.
yeah,
Right?
like that.
That when
And what I'm saying,
LeBron,
that's the
then
expectation.
LeBron came in the conversation when he went to Miami. And all of a sudden, LeBron is that nigga. I'm like, whatever. Because LeBron
Expectation.
came in the conversation. No, when I've been I think in 2000. No, when he won the back to back, then they started putting LeBron up there. Then they saying he better than Kobe. I can't believe that shit. Because when he
Listen,
won the back to back, they beat OKC and they got lucky when they beat the Spurs. Then they started putting LeBron up there. I'm like, what?
he not better. He not better, and he not greater. When we talk about when we talk about greatness, we don't just go off of accomplishments. Greatness is what you do on the court too. Accomplishments is the awards they go. And Bill Russell came out and said awards didn't do not matter. That he said that. Bill Russell said that out of his own mouth. MVP is a media based award. How you
Yeah,
know? How you know? Because Kobe Bryant clearly should have won. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, bro. I still to this day, I'ma hold this. 2006 is the most robbed MVP
well,
in
you talking about with
NBA
Nash?
league history.
You talking about with Nash? Right?
Yeah. How the
Yeah,
fuck? Listen. How the and look and these niggas don't get. Shaquille O'Neal said this. How the fuck Nash won an MVP over me and he said no, he said me, but how the fuck do he win over Kobe though? How did he win over Kobe?
yeah.
Come on, bro. And that
But
nigga was on some Super Saiyan shit that goddamn season. Ain't not nigga, you ain't nobody seen a season like that in a minute. And 2006 up to now, if you compare his 2006 season up to now, he still had that's better than any MVP season they'd had within the last 10 years. That season is better than any season within the last 10 years. His 2006 season. This nigga has stupid records. He averaged 35 points. He carried his team to the playoffs. He was on some other shit. You feel me?
yeah,
He was shooting from
yeah.
anywhere. He was shooting from anywhere. Come on, man.
Back then, me and my homeboys used to say they gotta have they gotta change that award. Like we were saying, they should have the best player, because the best player was Kobe. They gotta check. Because we used to say that, they gotta have best player and most important to a team. Because Kobe was the best player. Like, come on, G. Like, how you gonna give Nash the fucking MVP? He just was good to his team. You know what I'm saying? But the best player was Kobe. Like, that's why I don't understand. Like, I don't know what MVP means. You the best player or point to the team. I don't know. Because one year, somebody could be an MVP. Somebody got better numbers, but they give the other nigga the MVP because he was important to his team. So I don't even know how they do it.
Yeah, a
But
clown
yeah,
ass
yeah,
YouTuber,
yeah,
a YouTuber with they IQ below zero. Another nigga say, well, when they talk about well, the thing about Kobe, he wasn't trying to make his teams better like LeBron. And I'm like, bro, niggas forget about the niggas that won with Kobe. And as a true Lakers fan, as a nigga that's actually watching the basketball games from 2007 or 2010, when Shannon Brown came. Shannon Brown was looking good on Lakers. Kobe made him a champion. With Sasha Vujic, Kobe Bryant made him look good. He became a champion. Steve Blake, Jordan Farmar and shit. You feel me? Even Lamar Odom and Kobe Bryant was still looking good with each other. You feel me? I don't
yeah,
understand. I don't understand. Like Paul Gasol, he's not considered a Hall of Famer unless he's with Kobe. So I'm not getting it because what the nigga brought up, he brought up Kwame Brown and Smush Parker that that nigga wasn't trying to get them niggas better. Michael Jordan tried to get Kwame Brown better, but he didn't want to work for it. He didn't want to
yeah,
work for it. He you have to have some type of work ethic like that.
yeah, yeah. That's
What
a fact.
happened when
Yeah,
that nigga Kobe? It was one game. He said he was gonna pass the ball to Kwame Brown, right? Kwame Brown told this nigga Kobe, don't pass to me because he was scared he was gonna miss the free throws.
mm-hmm. Yeah, he ain't
And
gonna
he
go to
went
the
over
line.
there and
I
told
remember
Phil,
that. Yeah,
yeah, and
yeah,
told Phil Jackson to get his ass out the motherfucking game.
yeah,
Come on, bro. You can't make nobody that's
yeah.
he better than scared. He's already scared.
Yeah. All right. I'm glad. Yeah, cause if you know who you got with you, like sometimes you gotta take the ball. You know what I mean? If I know I got scared niggas with me, Sometimes I gotta chuck. Like, what the fuck? I gotta chuck the ball, bro. So these niggas don't want to get physical. Like you just said, like Kwame said, don't give me the ball. Like, you gotta get physical. Go to the line, nigga. If a nigga clothesline you, fuck it. It don't matter. Let's shoot your two free throws. Boom.
Niggas need to stop.
Like that, yeah. Like some niggas is just soft, man, and that be fucking up. Like a nigga, like Kobe had a lot of soft niggas with him when he went without Shaq. He had a lot of soft niggas with him. I mean, there was a bunch of niggas that were soft, like
A
Smush
bunch of
Parker.
niggas. Paul Gasol
Yeah,
was Paul Gasol was a
yeah.
he
He
was
never
a
won a
great player.
playoff game.
But yeah,
He
he
never
never
won
won
a playoff game.
he never
Yeah,
had
since
won a
California.
playoff game
Yeah,
before Kobe. He had never won a
yeah,
playoff game before Kobe. The nigga, like you talk about a carry job. 2008, bro. Regardless, bro. Kobe was the only All Star on the Lakers 2008. That nigga Paul Gasol wasn't an All Star till the next year. He carried
yeah,
the fuck out that. It did.
yeah.
Paul Gasol did shitty against the Spurs, the Western Conference Finals, when the Lakers beat them in a 4-1 series. This nigga had 13 points on 44% or some shit like that. Like
Hold
with
on.
Tim, of course he gonna do shit cause Tim Duncan right there, but Kobe had to carry that shit, nigga. Kobe had to
Yeah,
get a nigga, and that nigga came off. And this is what I mean by Kobe Hart. Kobe 2007. If people don't understand, when he became the Mamba in '08, he 2007 he became the Mamba because it was that motivation. Because he just came off 2 knee surgeries in 2007. He wasn't even knowing if he was gonna play the same. And if anybody know how explosive Kobe Bryant used to be, Kobe Bryant, man, bro,
yo, remember, yo, remember that series when they was playing Melo on them with Denver? That was the conference final, right? Remember that series?
yeah, I remember.
All right. Remember Nene on Denver? He was schooling the Lakers because of Paul Gasol couldn't fuck with that nigga.
Yeah,
Right. Yeah, Nene was schooling them niggas. Me and my homeboy always talk about that shit. Yo, Nene was schooling them niggas. Yo, because Paul
and
Gasol was a soft ass nigga. Right? You know
what
what I mean? Yeah.
these niggas don't understand. These niggas don't
Yeah.
understand. Like, look, Western Conference Finals versus the Denver Nuggets. Kobe,
Yeah.
Kobe averaged 34 points, 5.8 rebounds, and 5.8 assists. The nigga
But
had
I'm
to average 34 for them to win, my nigga.
but I'm gonna keep it real. I think that shit would should have went seven. Cause I think one no, matter of fact, one game I think Denver got cheated. Like, cause I'm like, this shit going seven. Cause Melo was doing his thing. Chauncey Phillips was throwing down the offense and
Yeah,
catching the Nene. Nene was schooling. Yeah, that shit was funny. Nene was an offensive player. Like that nigga not even offense.
yeah,
Nene was
exactly,
schooling them niggas.
exactly,
Yeah,
bro.
that series. Y'all liking that series, bro? Yeah, that series was awesome. But I felt Denver got cheated though. But fuck
That nigga, that nigga had an average 34. Then in the
yeah,
fight,
cause they
then
was getting schooled. Cause the way Chauncey Billups was running the offense, the Lakers couldn't really guard them niggas. That's why Kobe had to take over. Like, yo, I gotta run this shit.
yeah, exactly, bro.
Yeah,
Exactly. And that's what the fuck he did in the finals too when he averaged 32.4. He led in assists with 7.4 and led in steals in the same
yeah,
times in the finals. Hold on. This what niggas don't get. Kobe not only gotta be the best scorer, he gotta pass the ball, he gotta lead in
yep.
assists and shit. He gotta be the
And he
best
gotta
defender.
rerun.
He gotta be the
Yeah, he
best
got a
defender on
defense
the court too, my
and
nigga.
yeah, and he got a rebound. Oh man, like, come on, dog. Like, yo, these niggas didn't see the game. That's what be making me mad, bro. I'm like, yo, dude, if we not have a debate, bro, I hope you saw what happened. That's why I don't be fucking with LeBron fans no more. Like, I'm like, I ain't fucking with them niggas. But they don't know shit about basketball. They be talking dumb shit. Yo, LeBron went 51, 8, and what was that game one against Golden State? 51, 8, and 8. But in the overtime, he didn't show up. Like, come on, dog. Like, I don't want to hear about that 51, 8, and 8.
Yeah. I don't want to hear about no 2015. Oh, he led everything, bro. Y'all
Yeah,
bring up when Kobe. Y'all bring up when Kobe shot bad 2004. This nigga over here, I don't give a fuck what you say. Niggas in the fire, yeah, Kyrie in love with now. I don't give a fuck, nigga. That nigga shot 39%. Like what the fuck? 38%. And y'all
yo,
trying to y'all trying to make that shit seem like y'all trying to make shit seem like it was good. Him shooting, y'all
yeah,
trying to make it seem like 38% was good, my nigga. Like get the fuck out of here, bro.
yeah. But yo, even that series before the series started, I had picked Cleveland to win though. I didn't know Kyrie and them niggas was gonna go down. But even when they went down, I still picked Cleveland, and they went up 2-1. Then he couldn't handle it after that. It's like he got scared. I'm talking about LeBron. Like, what the fuck happened? You was up 2-1, then you lose the last 3 games. Like, whatever, bro.
Come on.
Matter of fact, his style of play was helping them to win. Cause remember, he do that slow shit half court. But the way they was playing, I don't even know how they lost that series. Cause I felt they should have won that series. When
Yeah.
they lost, yeah, I felt they should have won or should have won 7.
If you ain't know in 2017, they don't like to say this, but because they just like to mention that KD was on the team, and I'm not tripping what KD did because when KD was on the OKC, that nigga LeBron had went to Miami. He had went to Miami, and then he had went to back to the Cavaliers. So he got traded 2 times while KD was still over the OKC, and KD did it one time, and everybody, he's cheating, he's cheating. But if you did not know, in
Yeah,
the
yeah, niggas
finals.
got mad. No, I ain't gonna front. I got mad at KD too, though.
Yeah, I got mad at KD.
Yeah,
I got mad at KD because he lost to that.
yeah.
Because he lost to
No,
the
no,
team
I got
against.
mad at KD. I ain't care that he lost to Golden State. I was mad. Why would you go to the best team? Because they was the best team in the West at that time. What? That, like, come on, dog. That's what I was mad about. Why would you go to the best team? You should have went to another team in the West to knock them niggas off. Because you got lost to them. But I wasn't really mad that he lost to them. But I was getting mad at Westbrook. Cause I used to be a Westbrook fan, but then he showed me he only wear about his stats. You know what I'm saying? So, but I was mad at KD, but now as time went on, I thought about it. I like they needed KD. At the end of the day, they needed KD. I'm talking about the Warriors. They needed that nigga to keep winning. Now since KD left, they ain't even make the playoffs.
For real.
So what I'm saying, and like if y'all make the playoffs this year, I don't even think they're gonna make it. I don't care if Clay Thompson coming back. I don't think they're gonna make it. Cause you got John Morant up there in Memphis. They're gonna be better. Like who the fuck they gonna beat? Cause they lost to them niggas. So I don't know. I don't think they're gonna go to the playoffs. They probably be in the playing game again. I'm talking about with Clay Thompson. And Clay Thompson ain't coming back ASAP. He's gonna come back in the middle of the year. That's if he even do come back. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about the Warriors. I think they run is over with that team with Curry. That run been over. But it's like the owner is scared to trade Draymond Green. Like, yo, trade that nigga. Like, y'all need him. But they don't want to trade the nigga. Yeah, I ain't even looking. Let me look at the comments. What nigga talking about? If what this if KD would have went to the East on the East, he would have beat Ron and the Cavs. But what year you talking about? I don't know. But what team KD would have been on?
I
You
forgot
gotta
who
look at
KD
that.
was supposed to.
No, first they say he was gonna go to Washington. Remember back then they would say he was supposed to go to the what? Because he's from like that area.
I ain't gonna lie
I mean,
though, bro.
that's
I
what the
don't
media
care.
was saying.
And B. Hey,
Yeah,
I don't care what anybody say though, bro. For KD to average 35 points and shoot what 54% from the field, 2017 finals, and LeBron is guarding him, bro. I don't care what they say, bro. Bro, that showed a lot to me, bro. Cause
yeah,
ain't no nigga ever dominated LeBron like that in the finals.
yeah,
Like he got handled. Like KD handled him like a hoe, bro. You feel me?
yeah,
Like your defense, like if you know anything, like this nigga, this nigga LeBron, this nigga KD came from averaging basically 10 more points than what he did from the regular season that year
yeah,
in the finals on LeBron head, bro. So
yeah,
the shit had to be personal, bro. You feel me?
yeah,
For a nigga to average 35 and shoot 54% with 8 rebounds and shit, bro, you got dominated, nigga. You
yeah,
got dominated, nigga,
yeah.
on another level, bro.
Yeah, let me. All right, LT said, Katie from Washington. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They said in Washington area. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause they said he was supposed to go to Washington, but he didn't go. But they were saying Washington and the Spurs. But I thought he went to the Spurs. Yeah. But anyway, now like you were saying, because LeBron fans say LeBron is better than KD, but they don't. But see, LeBron fans, it's hard to talk to them. Y'all say LeBron is better than KD, but y'all gonna say KD super teamed up with Golden State. But if he better than KD, it shouldn't matter. Because after that, it's all even. You got Kyrie and Curry, they even. Then you got Love and what's it, Clay Thompson. I'm gonna say Clay Thompson a little better than Love, but they basically even at the end of the day because they could shoot three.
Yeah.
I mean, Clay Thompson probably got a little bit better defense, but that don't really mean nothing at the end of the day because
But
he's not gonna lie. Niggas still gonna score on Clay Thompson even though he got defense. Like you're gonna score him. He's gonna give up buckets.
hey,
So
Zaddy Perry, bro. I just want to let you know, bro. When we was on that LeBron channel yesterday, bro. If you did not know, bro, you just hopped into a bad situation. That nigga was biased. He wasn't mad at you, bro. He was mad at you because of this. He was mad at you because what you said about LeBron saying, yeah, that's not right for that nigga to be talking about LeBron like that. But you said, I'm gonna admit I don't like LeBron, but I'm not gonna talk about him in a bad light like that. And then when you said that Kobe was your favorite player, and I ranked Kobe amongst all time high, like very, very, very high. That I already know how he is. I know him. That made him mad, bro. That made him mad, bro. But I seen the disrespect they was giving towards you, Zeddy. I was right there. But just because you said that Kobe was your favorite player and you don't like LeBron and you used to and shit, bro, that's a LeBron channel, bro. I had
Hold
to
up.
realize this shit.
Hold up. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
SFM. Like I was about to just talk about that, bro. Cause like I specifically said I don't know if you read the comment because I said I don't like LeBron like that anymore. Because I also said I used to be a LeBron fan, but I said I don't want to say his name here to be respectful, but I don't like how a certain person was making all the LeBron videos because I saw where it was about to go because he setting Kobe up to be slandered and I didn't like that and I tried to be as respectful as I could. You were on there, SFM. I was trying to be
Yeah, I was
respectful.
sticking up for you, bro.
Yeah, I was trying so hard. Like I didn't cuss him out. I didn't call him stupid. But he kept cutting me out, calling, "Oh, you a bitch." He didn't let me finish. Like he's like talk. And when I tried to talk, he didn't even let me. I
Hold on,
was
hold on. This first name starts with Goat.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Goat Mike. Goat Mike.
No, no,
Yeah.
now don't
don't say
say
it's
that. Yeah, don't say it's
Bro,
wrong.
my
don't,
bad, my
don't,
bad.
don't,
I mean like the
don't,
sheep. The sheep. The person that
Okay,
like Anthony's twin. I say,
just don't say any names, bro. I don't want to cause any
all right, all
And
issues.
them
right.
niggas hate on T Price. I'm
Yeah,
talking about they on that hoe
You mean hold
yesterday,
on?
hating on T
You mean that
Price.
the G word?
yeah. The G
Mm.
word. But let's just leave it at that. But anyway, I came on his channel and like I was agreeing with him. That's what he doesn't realize. Like I was like, I'm like, yeah, I don't agree with like someone making 30 videos a day, and I'm like, because like I felt like it was wrong. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't let me talk not once, and I didn't realize LeBron fans could be that toxic because I was nice to him, and I'm like, well, at least I felt like I was nice, and I'm like, SFM, do you feel like I was nice or rude? Like,
Nah,
did
bro.
I?
You was nice. You never did as many times as that nigga disrespected you, bro. But I know that nigga like, and I know like everything, like all the tough shit he was trying to do, bro. That's not him, bro. That's not really his. He was doing that out of attention and trying to look cool and trying to seem like, bro. That's not him.
See,
But what set it off is that you said that you was a Kobe fan and that you didn't like
Yeah,
LeBron as a player. That's all
yeah.
I
that
didn't
shit.
say I was defending LeBron as a person. That's all I was saying. I'm I, like I said, I wasn't a fan anymore because I told him I used to be a fan of him, and he kept calling me a liar. Like, oh, you a liar. He called me a bitch, a pussy, and I'm like, all I said is you don't have to disrespect me and call me out my name. That's the number one thing for me. Like, is respect. But
But yo,
he
no, you
wasn't.
can't take that
Yeah, that's a
personal, though,
fact.
bro.
That you looked
That's
at
how
me.
they talk. So
That's hey,
that's
this is one thing
yo,
about
keep
me,
right.
and I
Uh,
always said this, on Ticket Channel, man. Everybody wants this respect, but the respect is a lost art. I can respect anybody. Niggas hate on me, but I still respect them.
yeah, yeah. That's what I was
I
about to
can't
say.
change.
Yeah,
You
See,
can't spoil
Price, they hate
someone.
on you, bro. Like real talk,
Hey, I
bro.
don't care. This is one thing I know. My mama told me, my daddy told me it's more than anything to me in my life. Rest in peace to my pops. He always said this to me. You ain't doing something, if they ain't talking about you, you ain't doing something right.
Yeah,
facts. Yeah,
So
yeah, facts.
that's how I see it, bro. And then the thing
Yeah,
about it, the same niggas that's talking, I'm still shooting them out, still sending them gems, still encouraging.
yeah.
Yeah,
Great.
bro.
Hey, I look over the bullshit, bro.
Yeah.
That's
Hmm.
one thing about
yeah.
me. My parent, I got a strong foundation in my mindset.
Yo,
And they
you like me,
hating
T
on me
Price.
when I was
We from the
young.
same era.
Real
Yeah,
nigga, bro.
I appreciate
Real
you.
nigga.
Yeah.
And I was up on that whole top.
yeah.
T Price. T Price. Yesterday I had to realize, and I ain't gotta say no names and nothing. We ain't gonna talk about it, but I
Right.
realized yesterday how much niggas really got hate for you, bro.
Hey, what's up, my nigga Oak Town? What's good? Hey, it is what it is, bro. Hey, this is what it is. And I ain't gotta constantly prove myself. It's like I was telling these when I've been said it. I said it on Ticket Channel. I said, hey, when they got LeBron, I was like, hey, I already see the play. He's going to destroy the Lakers now. He's going to
Yo,
destroy the Lakers. Everybody was saying then I was hating. And when I said the Lakers wasn't gonna win a championship this past season, everybody said, but dude, I know my team, but I'm biased. I don't go with the get along. I don't run with the script. Cause you run with the script, just gonna send your ass straight to hell with the rest of them motherfuckers. Go on with them.
bro, T Price and SFM, like as much shit as they talked about Kobe and like, oh, he's selfish, he's a ball hog, he don't make anyone better. I've been watching all them three-peat, well, the first championship in the three-peat. This
Mm-hmm.
nigga Kobe was sacrificing all them stats in the world just to win a
Yup.
championship. He was
Mhm.
like, because like if
Mhm.
you look at the way he played that those seasons, like he was basically running the offense. Like I'm not saying he was like Magic Johnson,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
but like he was damn near a
And
point
now people
guard.
don't understand this. And this is the thing. This is the thing. I watch every game Kobe has played, but also I watch other plays. I watch other teams in the league. This is the
Yeah.
thing. I'm an old head.
Mm,
This is how my dad taught me how the game was. I remember my dad used to have me and my twin brother out there playing ball with grown ass men. And
hmm
you know what my dad used to tell them? My dad didn't cuss or anything like that. That's what my dad gave his life to God and all that. That's why I tell these because I know what a man is. I walked around some true men of God, and still some still living, some God called even women of God. They don't roll like that.
Yeah, but
If any person I know that's like that, that wear a wig or anything like that, you coming out the closet.
but
To me, it's feel like for LeBron fans, you can't really argue with them.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's hard to argue,
Like
bro.
it's
bro,
like, hold on, I
it's
ain't
a
think, hold on, I ain't think.
I got you, Herm.
It's like I ain't gonna say, like I said, I ain't gonna say no names. No, I
Yeah, we
just,
don't do no name. Yeah,
yeah,
kind of out of
no,
respect. I did. That's
yeah,
how I go. Go ahead,
I
Swell.
ain't gonna say no name, but I went, going through videos and you see someone said that Kobe Bryant, say Kobe Bryant the most overrated player. I just kind of laugh. I just kind of laugh at it. It's just like, oh, like, come on, man.
Like what great earth? What great earth? This is one thing
Yeah.
and this is one thing and this is the thing. Like I said, situations are different, but I don't change that. You can't. One thing about it, you can't. One thing about y'all want to talk about Kobe so goddamn bad. Yeah, he did have the most shots, misses, or whatever like that. But one thing y'all can't deny that he didn't have a work ethic.
a heart.
That nigga had a
Heart.
work ethic that was like no other. Even when that nigga was winning championships, that nigga took a 2-week vacation and was right back in the gym.com.
Yeah,
While
that's
Shaq,
what Chris Bosh said. Chris
while
Bosh.
Shaq was just sitting there, and don't even get me started on Chris Bosh. I get to Chris Bosh to another second. I gotta address him again too, because Cass was getting mad at me. Matter of fact, let me address Chris Bosh right now. Chris Bosh, how you got a nerve to talk about Bill Russell?
Oh yeah, I forgot he threw
He
shade at
talked
Bill
about Bill Russell.
Dude, Chris Bosh, keep it real. You wasn't even you was playing on a good team, but you was the main guy, which is true. And y'all need to stop this narrative talking about LeBron James make everybody better. Whenever everybody makes better, Stephen A was doing that more than a little bit. He makes everybody better. I'm like, where? All they stats goes down. He don't elevate. You know, one person he couldn't elevate, he already had the game was Kyrie. He didn't have to elevate him. Kyrie already had it.
Wait. Why do you think Kyrie left? Because
no, I ain't say Kyrie's bad. I say elevate.
Yeah,
I say he makes everybody better. But Kyrie was already doing this thing already.
I agree. But
Kyrie's a bad man. Hey, I like Kyrie.
I like Kyrie
and everything.
The hate on
like the media. I don't like the media slack. The only reason why they don't like Kyrie because he left RoboCop.
No,
and the hate on Kyrie really come to the Boston.
Anybody that left LeBron, you know who they still praise? They still praise J.R. Smith. They still praise Kevin Love. You know why? Because they speak great about it. If you speak great about a person, I said this yesterday. I'm gonna say this today. Let me flip the script and sit there and say LeBron James is the greatest player of all time. You know how many subscribers that people gonna be throwing in?
Yeah, that's respect. Yeah.
I ain't doing it for the bag. I don't care less about this shit, bro.
I'm gonna tell you what I hate with how they did Kyrie though, because when Kyrie did leave and go to Boston, Boston was the #1 team in the goddamn NBA.
That's a fact.
Before the nigga got hurt, so it ain't like Kyrie can't lead the team. He just had some bad shit happen to him for us getting hurt. You know that been his whole career, really. It been his whole career that the nigga haven't been healthy.
And who's to say? I know Steph was doing this thing. Who's to say when that nigga didn't get down that hey, I'm telling you, man. I think this is my opinion. I told my boy, shout out to my boy Sean stirred the pot. Subscribe to my boy channel, man. Hey, I even told him if Kyrie would have played, didn't get hurt, I think the Cleveland Cavaliers would beat him the first time.
Yeah,
that's just my opinion. But then again, that's just my opinion. It ain't because of LeBron, and it ain't because of LeBron. It's because of Kyrie. I know what Kyrie can do.
Yo, T Price, you know why they hate on Kyrie? Because the #1 reason I think is not only because he left LeBron, that's obvious, but it's not that he left LeBron. It's because he didn't kiss LeBron's ass like everyone else.
Exactly. You know what? I was just thinking about that. Glad you said that. It's levels to this shit, y'all. And that's why I understand these niggas in these arguments. That's why I don't respect these niggas in the media. Dude, you want to respect the media? Dude, they all your workmen. They're all your work boys.
Yo,
Can you talk to somebody else that's not your work boy, see how you really feel. But nah, Paul Pierce gave the nigga the blueprint. We got to talk about LeBron.
Yo, T Price. You know
Go
what's
ahead.
also funny? Like, I'm a big like Kobe was always my favorite player. It was Kobe, Allen Iverson, D Wade, Tim Duncan, and who else?
And low key, I'm glad my boy Wilson here so I could talk my shit about. Shout out to my boy Will Strong, man.
Yeah,
Subscribe to my boy channel, man.
yeah,
Hey, TD was a bad motherfucker, bro.
yeah, yeah.
I
But
ain't gonna lie, bro. That
yeah,
nigga was bad. Hey, I've been watching TD ever since he was at Wake Forest. Cause guess who he played with? You said Allen Iverson. Guess who
yeah,
Allen Iverson's teammate was in high school?
Tim Duncan.
No,
Wait, who was he?
I say his teammate in high school.
Who was his
Who you say
teammate?
again?
I say his teammate in high school. His teammate in high school played with Tim Duncan in college.
Oh,
He
yeah,
was
that the high school. Yeah.
yeah. I'm talking. His name was Tony Rutledge. He was a legend in his own right.
Oh yeah,
Look him up.
yeah. I gotta
Tony
look him up.
Rutledge was a bad nigga, bro. That nigga
Yeah.
looked like Moses.
But anyway, like
But
those
go
were
ahead.
my. Oh, and Shaq was obviously one of my favorite players too. But y'all don't understand. Like people think I hate like SFM. I didn't say anything bad about LeBron when I went on their news channel. But the thing is, I used to be a big fucking LeBron fan. I mean, big. I mean, I wasn't obsessed with the nigga, but like when he was getting slanted, like when 2011 happened, I defended him. Like when he was losing championships, I
I'm about to
defended
let
him.
this. I'm glad you. I want you to go ahead and speak something. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay,
Go ahead and finish.
when he lost in 2007, I defended him, and I'm like, nah, let this dude like he's learning still. He'll get better. And then like he obviously goes to Miami. I didn't have a problem with that actually. I didn't have a problem with like the parade they threw before they even like got anything accomplished because I mean you do shit like that. Then he said not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, not seven. And I'm like, I mean,
Yeah, he fucked up.
Them
Yeah, he
niggas
fucked up
funny,
right
man.
there.
wait,
Them
wait.
niggas
I
I remember
Wait,
that.
dumbass ceremony. They had a
Okay.
dumbass ceremony.
Okay. Like I had a little bit of a problem with that, but I didn't think nothing of it. Then when they got to the finals, like okay, D Wade was doing his thing, and LeBron, like he was just kind of being passive. My problem is not that he lost; it's the way you because you lose sometimes. You're not gonna win every series, like that's okay. My problem is he was talking all that shit. Like when Dirk got sick, he was like him and D Wade were like, "I'm sick," and then when he got his ass, and then when he got, and then when he got his ass ran out the gym, I don't
Right.
remember if he shook hands or not. I think he walked out the court. He was being a sore loser, and I'm like, okay, like I didn't defend him, but like I'm like LeBron, you got to be better than that, dog.
Yeah.
Like
But
kids look, because I was 11 years old at the time, and I
well, you
even
could,
knew. I mean,
can I say something real fast after that series? Cause
yeah,
remember
you
when
could,
he did that press conference?
yeah,
Remember when he
yeah,
went
yeah,
to Dallas? He said everybody go back to their regular lives. Yo, I'm never gonna forget that, bro.
yeah,
Bro,
yeah, yeah.
I ain't
But
Yo,
never, I never
yeah,
seen a nigga that had bro. These niggas
yeah.
had a ceremony, bro. Before they even played their first game.
Hey, I'm
It's
glad you
awesome.
say that. You know what? Let me
Like,
nip this in the bud. I'm gonna let y'all continue to cook. You know what I mean?
okay,
I'm just gonna say this. This is the reason why he's not the GOAT, in my opinion, dude. They've been hyping you up. They've been prepping this man up forever. Just let me speak, y'all. This is just me. Hey, they've been prepping this man up for years, for
mm-hmm,
years,
mm-hmm.
years.
Yeah.
Yeah, years.
Now let's get
Okay,
one thing addressed right now. His first 2 years in the league, he didn't. His first season, he should have won Rookie of the Year. It should have
yeah,
went to Melo.
mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
not
no.
when I knew they did that shit to Melo.
There,
That's how I
there,
knew how the play was going to be.
Right.
there
They
was
was
an agenda.
bashing Melo in free agency for not joining up with them. They remember the
mhm.
Miami Heat wasn't even going to back then. Miami wasn't even going to get LeBron. They wanted Melo to be the third wheel.
Mm-hmm.
But they convinced somebody to just get all four of them. But Melo decided to do what? Do his own thing. He got crucified for it in the media. I remember
Yep.
Mhm.
he want the bag.
He don't want to win. That's competition. That's one thing I respect about Melo. And I'm gonna say this about Melo while I brought him up. He said his championship. He already know the expectation. He already read on his sleeve. He already got the heart on his sleeve as a competitor. It's a championship of bust here in LA. I ain't never seen LeBron have that approach in anything. It's always the excuses. Excuse number one is this: they prep this man up. Not one, not two, not three. And every time they win a championship, what they always did on Sports Center on weeks and weeks and weeks. How many more championships LeBron going to win? Y'all act like this shit was like Wilt Chamberlain some years ago.
Mm-hmm. Yo, but wait, T. Price, were you done? Okay, let me continue.
Go ahead.
Even after 2011, I'm like, okay, LeBron, I'm gonna give you another chance. And then 2012, he wins his first championship. Like, I'm still rocking with the nigga. 2013, I'm still rocking. I'm not as big as a fan, but I'm still a semi fan. I still like watching him play a little bit. 2014, when he got them cramps in 2014, and I'm like, okay, I know you get cramps sometimes, but how come you the only one that got cramps?
Oh yeah,
Wait,
wait.
Hold on. I got a rebuttal for that. Right, one quick rebuttal. He spent $1 million on his body. They've been preaching that for years. Continue.
Okay, my problem is I get cramps hurt, and I'm not trying to make an excuse because as an athlete we know cramps hurt, but my thing is D Wade, Tim Duncan, Tony, they're 10 years older, in their early 30s, mid 30s, late 20s, all of them, they stayed on the court. They didn't have to be carried off. No, that's the thing. He was carried off the court for some damn cramps. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
they were still in their early 30s.
Yeah, the AC.
LeBron was still in his prime, and how come the AC wasn't affecting everyone else?
I was like, nigga, you playing in Miami? The fuck?
He the only nigga that came out and complaining about the AC, bro.
Yeah, and Tony Parker played 100 miles per hour. He ain't had no cramps.
But I wasn't making excuses with the nigga. I was a fan, but I'm like, okay, LeBron, you can't make any more excuses. 2015, I was rooting on the nigga to win, but then Steph Curry, y'all gotta stop saying Steph Curry came out of nowhere. Because if you actually watch the game of basketball and you're not a casual,
shit.
I just
don't like
want to
that nigga,
continue
man.
right quick. I just want to continue before I forget. They just basically been prepping this nigga up forever. Then he did that one, not two, not three. And then every time they won a championship, it was always praise. And I'm going to continue to say this because I say the same thing over and over again. That's how I know I'm not full of shit. This is supposed to have been about Giannis this summer. That's how the media has so much changed. It should have been about how many championships Giannis going to win. But no. It got to be about RoboCop, huh?
Yeah.
Man,
But
Steph Curry is a
and then when I
superstar
say something
specialist,
about it
man.
is wrong.
That nigga a
Y'all should have been
superstar
talking about
specialist.
John Morant. Y'all should have been talking about
Yeah,
Trey.
that's what I was saying.
All these
John
new
Morant.
niggas coming up in the league, and even my boy that played for the Knicks. It cares a Virkin. If he could somehow stay healthy in some kind of way, that nigga is a bucket.
Yeah, one of my patients.
We got some
But
young
I just
niggas.
want, but all I want, TP, all I want, OG man, all I want them to do is keep the same energy with Giannis accolades, be just as good as LeBron.
They ain't gonna do that.
Already
They ain't
gonna
gonna
take
do that.
Giannis to go.
Dude, that's like
What they tried to do this year, this would piss me off by Stephen A. Smith. I'm done with ESPN. I don't tune into none of that
I
bullshit
don't
no
know
more.
why you still watch that shit.
Stephen A. Smith said this. I promise to God, y'all go look this up. He said that he made a slick comment saying that Giannis had a super team as well.
That wasn't a super team.
Man,
how can you even how can that even come out your mouth, or how can you even
in the arguments? Go ahead,
I'm
Herm.
gonna tell you why SFL. I'm gonna tell you why he doing that, because they know once KD, LeBron, Curry, Kawhi, all those guys out the way, they know nobody not gonna be able to contend with Giannis. So once them niggas go in the next 3 years, Giannis really gonna finally hit his prime, and Giannis gonna take off and run the NBA for the next 4 to 5 years in his prime. So when he do that, Giannis may. I'm just estimating. This just a guess. This ain't
Mm-hmm.
saying this gonna happen, but Giannis may fuck around and end up in that span. He may end up with 5 rings. He
Yeah.
may have 4 regular
That's a
season
fact. Hey,
MVP.
Right.
that
And
three is
ain't nobody gonna
He
deny him
he
worth
may
shit.
have he may have 3 defensive player of the years. He may
He
have
got your
5 finals
MVP.
MVPs.
Yeah, yeah.
What the fuck everybody gonna be able to say then?
and this
The
is the thing, y'all
accolades
need.
trumping everybody.
And this is the thing. We already know the truth. None of the LeBron fans, y'all need to cut this out, man. We know the true reason about Kobe Bryant then win any MVPs. We already know.
Colorado.
We already know. We ain't got to address that. And y'all,
Okay.
that's the first thing. This is y'all need to stop doing. Stop mentioning everything that his puppets on TV is saying. He got four MVP. Hey, y'all media people, while I'm talking to y'all dumbass motherfuckers who work for this dumbass motherfucker, I call him dumb because he the one that pushing that narrative. Got all these fuck boys want to talk to real men like me, and you got some real women out there that'll tell you. Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop this shit, bro. This shit's getting very disgusting, and then y'all niggas,
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's a
y'all
fact.
niggas want to get mad at me for speaking up when I have a nigga coming in my comments getting mad because what I said on Ticket Channel because I didn't have this nigga as a goat. So fucking what? You
Yeah,
want to
it's your opinion.
tell your old lady to make you some cookies, man, or be a man? Are you a real man? Are you a man? Do you know how to cook a meal, my nigga? Y'all niggas always want to talk about can a man do I have this and that? Can you even cook for your woman? If your woman can't cook no more, can you feed her like she gonna feed you? Do y'all women even cook for y'all niggas no more?
Yo, T Price and
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, Zaddy.
Were you finished?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's why I'm about to say something.
Yeah, but I forgot Zeddy ain't finished with
I just wanted to say. I just want to say before you said. Just give me 30 seconds. Say this real quick.
All right.
For people, when people didn't start saying this, because okay, you can say what you want. Okay, with Michael and LeBron. Okay, LeBron got the numbers. All right, but if you basing the whole argument just off a number to say that he's greater than Michael Jordan and that he gonna have this and he probably gonna be number one in scoring by the end of his career. So at that time, like they talked about this on ESPN. They said this on ESPN. By the time he gets to number one scoring, we can't deny him. We can't deny him and say that he not. And it was also another NBA player that said that. But like somebody brought up yesterday, records are meant to be broke. He got
I
the
say that all the
longevity.
time.
He has the longevity and like Kobe wasn't as healthy as LeBron. He didn't stay as healthy as him at all. Then Michael retired. If Michael ain't retired for them years, for real, he'll be number one in scoring without
And
no doubt.
this is the thing too. This is why he got that longevity too. The game has changed. I'm not knocking him. He. And I say this already. He's a great. But you try to say he's of course, he's going to be all-time great. Now I'm talking about the greatest ever to play the game. No, I still take players over him. That's my opinion. This is what niggas don't need to feel to realize. Nigga, I take Dominique Wilkins over, and I've been said this shit.
I'll take a lot of players over.
I'll take a lot of niggas ain't got no rings over LeBron. I know one thing. They're going to give they all every fucking night.
They go out. They go all out.
Let me piggyback off of that. I left off the 2014 finals. Like, when I was still, giving this nigga a chance. 2015, he didn't have Kyrie and Kevin Love. Okay. Like, I'm not knocking him for that, but he did shoot 38, 37%. Not all his fault, but I'm like, okay, 2016, and I'm like, that's when I was actually rooting for Steph Curry for some reason. Cause you know how it is. You buy into the hype, the latest new thing, cause you see it on TV and you get fed all the propaganda. I fell victim to that. And then they were down 3-1, But then, like LeBron, as good as he was that series, I was more focused on, how good Kyrie was, because when Kyrie got, going, it made the whole team uh, get buckets and like start like that was a whole team effort. And I'm like, I know what they're gonna say. LeBron led in every statistical category. I know. I'm not saying he didn't deserve Finals MVP, but like if LeBron wasn't the best player, if LeBron wasn't on that team, Kyrie would have won Finals MVP. And I'm like, but like, cause like, if y'all want to say, Pau Gasol deserved Finals MVP in 2010, which is fucking dumb to be honest. But, well, there's no argument for that. And Kyrie definitely deserved it in 2016. He hit the shot like he scored 41 on 71% shooting. 71, bro. Like who does that in a finals game? But y'all never wanted to give that nigga his credit. Like, oh, you
And,
think
and he a guard. Doing 71%.
Yeah, you ain't
Yeah.
supposed to be shooting 71%
Yeah,
no God.
yeah. Well,
and then
Yeah,
like
you
you gotta
can't make this shit up.
yeah, and then you gotta look at like the Draymond suspension or whatever. Like I don't even want to get into that. But 2017, I don't remember that finals that much. I just remember KD shooting like 50, 40. Didn't he shoot 50, 40, 90 that series? I forgot.
That
But I
nigga,
just know,
all I know, he had 50 something. He was shooting 50% from the field and averaged 35 points. That nigga dominated LeBron
yeah,
like
yeah,
no
yeah.
other. Dominated
And
him.
I was hating KD because like I was like a Russell Westbrook fan because like he reminded me of like a young Kobe. Like he had the heart like a young Kobe. I was calling
yeah.
KD a bitch, a snake, and the only reason I was rooting for LeBron that season because like I didn't want KD to win, but then when I saw KD do what he did, like I'm like I had to respect it because like I'm like man, KD might be the best player in the world now. In 2018, like when LeBron like dropped 51, 8 and 8, I was rooting for that nigga because like I was ready to give him ghost status because I'm like okay if he wins against this team because like there's a good at least get one game because Allen Iverson got one game against Kobe and Shaq. So I'm not saying it's impossible, but uh, hold up, what was I about to say? I was rooting for that nigga LeBron. Like he dropped 51, 8 and 8, and obviously, Jr. had that little blunder, and like LeBron got mad, and I understood his frustration, but his body language, man, you can't sit on the bench pouting and complaining, and then you have a whole overtime to go. I know you tired. I'm pretty sure he was, but like that's what
Even some of his
you
best effort, I didn't mean to
yeah.
cut you off. Even some of his best efforts has always been in defeat. So you want me to praise you because this is one thing I understand. They want us to praise
Hold
this
up,
in defeat sometimes though.
hold up, T Price.
Go ahead
I'm
though.
getting it. I'm getting to that. The effort he gave in overtime, like I think he didn't score a point in overtime.
Yeah, he only
That's my
scored two. No, he took two shots. No, he
yeah.
went to
He
the
took
free throw line.
he
Yeah,
went to the free
but he
throw
didn't
line.
score from the field. Yeah, he didn't score from the field.
Yeah, and I'm like, okay, like he was probably tired. Like I didn't like how he gave up in overtime. Those last
Yeah,
three
he just
games.
quit.
Wait. Those last three, I'm getting there. Those last three games were my problem because he showed no aggressiveness on the
Yep.
defensive end. Like
Mm-hmm.
That's when
he didn't try to
that's
get
when
the rebound.
Barkley had called him out. I'm
Wait.
only meaning in the Bucky.
And
Barkley had called him
let
out.
him finish, Anthony. Let him
Okay.
finish.
All right,
Let
all
him
right.
finish.
Hold
Go
up,
ahead,
man.
Zach.
Because I watched that game. Because like when people teach you sports, they say give 100% effort every down, every. Because I was a swimmer and like I ran track. I played baseball. I did all of that. And you don't have to be the most talented, but I'd rather have someone with heart that's gonna give 110% than
Mm-hmm.
someone with talent that just gives up when it gets when the tough gets going. You know what I'm saying? So those last three games he played, I didn't see no energy on defense. Like he didn't. drive to the basket as much. And I'm like, uh, he was trying to have his teammates bail him out. And I'm like, everyone played that because like when you play, your attitude is a big reason because like he was complaining to the refs, like he was walking on defense. Like I see the subtle shit. I see the body language, everything. And I'm like, you could win at least one game. I'm not saying like it's not the fact that you lose, it's the way you lost, man. Like and then
Uh-huh.
and then when he lost, okay, he got swept. It's all good. My problem is like when he got swept, he did that press conference. He had the cast on his hand. Yeah, y'all remember that. Yeah, y'all
Mm-hmm.
remember that. That's
Yeah.
when I
Best supporting actor.
okay,
Yep.
okay. And then when he said, "Oh, I was basically playing with a broken hand all series," and I'm like, I lost respect for that. And people want to bring that up. Oh, he was playing with a broken hand, and I'm like, dude, you don't really believe that, do you? Because I was seeing him like he gave himself a
Alley
self
oop.
alley oop, yeah, self alley oop, and I'm like, where that hand
Have that
seemed
broke
fine
hand.
to me.
This clown said he played with Bankster, bro. Have you
Yeah,
had a
it just
broken
to me.
hand?
Basically, I get what you're saying. Said it just to me,
Yeah,
and this is the thing. Same thing you're saying is basically I'm getting at though too. So man, hey, you go ahead and finish what you're saying. I'm listening.
okay, but now let's move on to Kobe. And I'm like, yeah, I get LeBron got hated. He did for a while, but like Kobe, everything he did was criticized. Not just when he was playing with like it was the very moment he got drafted. Like they didn't like the confidence he had. They didn't like like he had so I don't get it. Like he worked so hard on the craft, but you're like they call you, oh, you overrated. You have the most missed shots. You're Cobra. Oh, you're not even top five, not top 10. For a guy to work so hard at his craft and get shitted on like that, that's crazy to me. And
But
I'm
that,
Mm-hmm.
like,
but those are
cause
LeBron fans
Bro,
saying that.
to be honest, if y'all wanna do it like this, and this would make me so mad too, like this, like they was disrespecting Kobe right after he died.
yeah, right.
Like Gail King, when Gail
Yeah.
King went up and did that dirty ass
Yeah,
shit, and Snoop Dogg got on her ass about that shit, bro.
Hmm.
That was hate, bro. You like, bro, what type of shit that is, bro? And then you got Nick Wright. You got this nigga
Hmm.
Nick Wright out here, and Nick. Nobody ever says nothing to Nick Wright. This nigga always disrespect Kobe, bro. Like I be wanting to slap this nigga, bro.
That's why.
Like I swear to God, bro.
That's why when Kobe was alive, I'm like, I hope he goes on Nick Wright show one day. Watch Nick Wright's energy change completely. He's gonna be like, "Oh, Kobe, I love you," because because Kobe was a real man. Like he wasn't afraid at the moment. But anyway, with Kobe, you got to look at his whole career, like because they're like, "Oh, LeBron averages more than him," and like, "Oh, it's not even close." But that's where I said use context because I find it funny. LeBron fans don't always want to use context for LeBron, but we can't use it for Kobe. So let's go to his rookie season. Uh, he was supposed to start, but I think his hand got broken, and like he had to ride the bench for most of the
no, that
year.
boogie. No, they was
Oh, it
going with
wasn't that
Eddie.
the coach.
Eddie
The coach
Jones. Eddie
Eddie
Jones.
Jones was ahead of
Yeah,
Yeah,
him.
yeah,
yeah,
Kobe
they
was
had
hey,
Eddie Jones.
Kobe wasn't
yeah,
even
yeah,
hurt during that time.
yeah.
It
Oh,
was just
I'm
the coach.
confused.
The coach didn't want to play him the first
Yeah,
year.
Yeah,
That's the
Dale
fact.
yeah.
Harris.
No, no, my bad. Like it was Dale Harris. I'm
Yeah.
thinking about another season. So 97, 98. He shot.
98 is when he
No, no,
became the youngest All Star to start in the
no,
MVP.
not
Start.
no. 96, 97. My bad. Okay, we get to Utah. He shoots them four air balls. Like you gotta put that into
But
perspective.
you gotta watch the game because Van
Wait, wait,
Nexel and
wait,
Eddie Jones didn't
Now,
wait,
want the
wait, wait,
ball,
wait,
now
bro.
wait,
let him
wait,
finish.
Like they,
wait,
Now
wait,
let him
wait,
finish.
wait.
Let him finish.
When
uh,
he, because like if you look at that series when he shot those four air balls, that could have broke Kobe. Like he could have been one of the biggest busts ever. But like he's like, because Kobe, like after he did that, he was thinking, hey, maybe this isn't for me. Maybe I can't do this. But he went to the gym. Like he shot 100 shots from each uh, part of the court, and he just kept doing it, repetition. And then 97, 98 becomes the youngest All Star uh, uh, scoring
Ever
average.
start.
Yeah, to ever
Off the
start in
bench,
the
and he was reserved, and he came off the bench.
Yeah, he
and
was
he
on
was
the bench. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Eddie came off the bench. His scoring went up to like 15 a game. Uh, he just kept progressing. 98, 99, kept progressing. Like now we scoring 20 off the bench. Uh, Wait, but was he a starter in 98, 99? I think that's when he first.
He
He
wasn't
came
starting.
back. I can tell you what happened. The
I
Lakers,
traded
they
Eddie
had
Jones to
before
Miami
he was hurt
after
in
that. Yeah.
1999, and when he came back, they went on a 21 game run. They played 21 games and they
Mm-hmm.
won 20. They won
You talking
20 out
about
of
the
them
next
21
year?
games when he
Yeah, the
came
next
back in
year when they
99.
went to the finals.
Yeah. That was a lockout year too.
And you know who stopped that winning streak, right? You know who stopped it, right?
The Pacers.
Who?
Yeah, the Pacers. Yeah.
I already know.
My Pacers stopped that shit. Yeah. All right,
That's the
go.
only thing the team
All
done.
right. All right.
Other than work my boy, and then Kobe gave him that work.
Yeah. 99, 2000 when I was born. Like I know y'all think I'm young, but I do my history. I've seen
Hey
some
man,
of the games.
hey, I'm listening, bro. Go ahead. You got the floor, man. Hey,
Yeah.
bro, let me say something.
He's
I'm
dropping some
43 years
shit.
old, bro, but I like, hey, you done your history just like me, underrated.
Yeah, he's
No,
dropping some
but
shit. Yeah,
the
he's
same
dropping
You do
some
your
thing.
due
shit.
diligence. Go ahead. You speak.
Yeah.
Zed, before you continue, I just want to say this. One thing, I want to put this in context. One thing that we should have took from 1997 about him is that he was a rookie, and not only that, we knew one thing. I looking in different contexts. I look at it like this: any rookie that got that much weight on him that's a rookie in the playoffs, and he not scared. The point was, what I was saying, he wasn't scared. You
Yeah,
feel me?
I agree with
It
that.
wasn't no
Yeah.
fear. It
You
wasn't no
wasn't
fear in
fearing in
him.
the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. It wasn't no fear in him to take them shots, nigga. You should have
No,
seen what he
they
was
was
gonna be
having
then.
yo,
His
that's what I'm
mentality.
saying
It's
about
like I
Nick
said, it's
Van
levels to
Exel.
this shit. It's
Yeah.
levels
Yo,
to this shit.
they had Kobe bringing the ball up as a rookie against Utah, and Van Exel was the main ball handler, and he was
Mm-hmm.
on the court.
Yeah.
And Van Exel,
Let's let him finish.
like, come
Let
on,
Kobe
man.
finish.
Go ahead,
All
Zed.
right.
All right. All right. 99, 2000. This was Shaq's MVP season. Shaq was, dominant. But that's the year Kobe really took off. Like he, I wouldn't call him a superstar at this level per se, but like he was coming into his own because he went up to 23 a game in the playoffs. That's when we saw Kobe like shades of what Kobe was gonna become. 2000 against Sacramento. I think he averaged like 33 that series. Because Shaq was fouling out of games, and like Kobe had to pick up the slack. Actually, the Phoenix series, like let Shaq take over. It was kind of back and forth. And, Kobe still did his thing, but like that.
No, you fell out.
Yeah, he fell out. But hey, I was just gonna say, man, we already know what it's heading for, man. Because this is like what I say, man. I'm very interested and very intrigued of what this season's going to be. But I'm waiting for college basketball. That's what I'm waiting for. College is going, and I'm waiting for high school. Because high school out here is going to be crazy this year. You got a lot of champions out here trying to defend their state titles. It's going to get really big out here. I'm just going to be glad I'm going to be a part of it. Especially the town that I'm in, boy. I'm going to be. There might be time I might just go live, just chop it up just by myself. You know what I mean? Right before the game starts. You know what I mean? Because I'm going to be going to the games and stuff and being announced that he back. I knew he was coming back. But I like that's what it is, dude. It's all about respect. I'm all about respect, but y'all come around here and you want to talk crazy to me. You can't get mad at my response. Spiffy always say that to y'all too. How niggas be talking crazy to him and then they want to talk crazy to him and they be like, Spiffy, calm down. Spiffy be like, hold up, y'all wasn't saying that when that nigga was talking crazy to me. You y'all can't have it both ways, man.
Yeah, yeah.
It
Go
kicked me
ahead,
off
homie.
real
I'm gonna
quick.
finish the story, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay, 99, 2000. Okay, like we get through the Phoenix series. Oh, Kobe had that shot over J Kidd, and like he sealed the game. Then I forgot what happened in like the last 3 or 4 games. But Western Conference Finals 2000, Shaq, he started off dominant. Kobe almost fouled out the first game. That's why his points weren't as high. So, but he still played well. Game 2, still played well, kept feeding the ball to Shaq. Uh, and people got to forget that Portland team was stacked. They had Rasheed Wallace, Scottie
Yeah,
Pippen,
yeah.
uh,
It was deep. Yeah, it was
Steve
deep.
Smith. Who else?
They had
Damon
Greg
Stoudemire.
Anthony. Yeah, Damon.
Yeah,
Greg Anthony.
Damon.
They had them niggas was deep, bro. They had everybody.
Yeah,
Brian
but
Grant.
yeah.
Like they had everybody. All the backups was starters. That was the funny
Hmm.
part. They backups was starters at one point in the league. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, they had a deep team. Portland. That
but
Pippen. Like, come on, bro. Because I
but
had
but
picked Portland to win that series, but they fell behind 3-1.
hmm but it,
Yeah, remember? Yo,
okay, but
that shit was pissing me off. I said, how the fuck y'all behind 3-1? Like, y'all
but
supposed to what they at?
but anyway, game 3, Shaq
Yeah,
was
that was
struggling.
up in Portland. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was up
Let
in
him finish.
Portland.
Let him finish, Ant. Let him finish.
Uh,
Let
uh,
him get let him get it off. Let him cook.
all right. But game 3, Shaq was struggling the first half, to be honest, because they
yup.
were hacker shacking him. Like he couldn't get a point. Like it was hard to attack the rim that he usually can. And then Kobe picked up the slack. Like
Yup.
them shots that nigga was hitting. Like I'm like he was uh, hitting from Curry range before Curry, and I'm like y'all want
Yup.
to call him
Yeah.
y'all want to call him an MJ knockout, but like I think he did some shit better than MJ. Like he could create his own shot better, in my opinion. Like I think he was better, facilitator than MJ. Like people might disagree with that, but the way I watch him play, like that's why I say what I say. Okay, game 4, Kobe didn't play
Yeah.
well
Yeah.
because like
Now, game 4. Yeah.
yeah. Let me finish, and like I don't mean to cut you off, but he didn't play.
No,
See,
no, no. I was
wait,
agreeing
wait.
with you. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Oh, my bad. See, I'm objective. Like, I'm not just gonna say, "Oh, Kobe had a perfect game," like LeBron fan. Oh, LeBron never, choked. Like, I'm objective. He didn't play well, but he also like had 5 or 6 fouls. So, but like the difference is he made up for it that game 6. Like they lost the game, but like Kobe was keeping them in it. Like that's the game he scored 33 and Shaq scored like 12 or 13. Like because like they were making Shaq work work
Yeah,
for his
yeah.
points.
I remember Portland. They kept sending Pippen and
Yeah,
Rasheed.
yeah.
Remember Sabonis was guarding Shaq. It was triple team with Shaq though. They was triple
Hmm.
team.
Yeah.
Then you send Rasheed and Pippen. Pippen to come in, swipe the ball from Shaq. Yo, that I kept laughing. I said, why the fuck y'all fell behind 3-1, bro?
Hmm.
Like, come on.
Yeah.
And
But
'cause I remember
Hey, hold
game
on, hold on,
five.
hold on one minute. See, this is the point that I'm saying. Hey, I'm gonna switch gears. Keep my family out of there. Stop putting my family name out there. That's how I know you the feds. Stop that, bro. Why you coming in? Hey, you want to send that be on peace, and you got all these friction going on. Stop that shit, bro. Stop putting my family name out in this shit, bro. That's how I know you the feds. The only feds know shit like the shit that you know. Cut that bullshit out, bro. I'm not even fucking with you, bro. This is one
all
of the main
right.
reasons I don't like to do this shit either, because you got dumbass feds. People want to fuck with me. Nigga, I ain't wanted by the feds. So leave me the fuck alone. Because I didn't want to accept your apology that you a fake ass motherfucker and you work for the feds. I don't like feds. I did time for not snitching. I'm not snitching on no motherfucking body, nigga. Get the fuck on, man. Leave the channel alone, fam. I'm asking you as a man. I'm not going off the Richter scale. Go ahead, Zeddy.
All right. So Kobe played well, 33-6, and I think he had like 4 assists that game. Okay, but they still.
Can I butt in real fast about Game 6? You talking about the Portland series?
Yeah, Portland.
They were so mad, but they were supposed to win game. They thought they was gonna take them out in 5. Remember, they fucked up in no. Matter of fact, that's Game 6. But that was up in Portland too. But but Shaq, cause they kept sending Pippen on the third. Cause they were sending Pippen to Shaq, Rashid and Sabonis was guarding Shaq. So they sent Pippen in too. But the point I'm trying to get at, Kobe was doing what he got to do. Shaq couldn't beat that shit. Then they started doing that hack at Shaq. So that's why I say Shaq could never be a top 10 player. Like, they send you to the line? Like, come on, man.
Yeah, he took like 10 free throws. Like they
kept saying,
like he broke a record for free throws in the series. But anyway, Game 7, like he didn't score. That's when
trying to Shaq down in that game. Yeah. I remember that whole game off my head.
Okay, Game 7, like Kobe came to play. Like you're gonna laugh at what I say at the end, but like I'm just like assessing it from what I remember. Like Game 7, Shaq was struggling in that series. Like I mean bad, and I'm like
that whole series. They were.
The only game
they was tripling teaming, but
the only game
at times.
The only game he didn't really struggle in was Game 1 because
he had 1. They blew them out. They blew Portland out.
But Game 7, oh my God, like they were triple teaming Shaq, but Kobe like he just came out swinging. Like he was, finding the open man. Like he was running the offense. Like he was making crazy passes, crazy shots. But like my thing is, Kobe was a fucking underrated rebounder because like he was rebounding the fuck out of that ball. I'm like, damn. And his defense on, like, he was clapping niggas up, man. And I'm like, and then he had like 4 blocks, and then I'm looking at the stat sheet. Shaq didn't really play well until like the fourth quarter, but that was because Kobe gave him open looks, and of course he had.
I remember that whole game because they kept shitting on Rashid like in like third or the fourth quarter. Rashid, they kept calling fouls on Rashid Wallace. Like I'm like, whatever, bro. Like,
and Rashid
so I call my homeboy.
Rashid was. Oh no, I was saying Rashid was cooking that game, and I'm like,
he was cooking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, come on, Rashid was doing his thing. Then they started calling fouls on the nigga on defense in that game. I'm like, all right, whatever, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a Kobe fan, but like that game was kind of rigged in my opinion.
Like I'm like, what the fuck? Y'all up by 15. Rashid is cooking y'all niggas, going to the hole. They kept following the nigga. They went cold shit. Like,
hey, we already, hey, you saying that? Hey, I already know. Hey, this is the thing. When money is involved, they're gonna have their favorites, of course. All this shit, man. There's always stuff in play. And when niggas like me say talk about basketball doesn't have nothing to do, man, the dude gave you the blueprint too. What was that referee that got put out?
What's his name? I forgot his name.
Tim Donahue.
I know who. Donahue.
I know Joe.
I'm talking about Donahue. I'm thinking about the old. So I'm thinking, hey, and I think about the old Tim Donahue. You remember Tim Donahue back in the day? Donahue
show. With the Sacramento series with the Lakers. Like, bro.
Yeah.
Me and my homeboy was so mad.
Even the Kings. I'm gonna take it a step further. The Kings beat the Lakers that year too,
bro.
Remember the great Chris Webber? He sat there and said that, look, I
Yo,
mean,
you
I
gonna
read
say
this
what
nigga
I
they
say?
cheating us, and they gave him a technical foul for saying that shit.
Bro, yo, I told that to my
I
homeboy.
remember that. Hey, I'm a
I'm
Lakers fan, but I tell the truth though,
like,
bro.
yo, I'm saying what? No, Weber said he said we're supposed to be up 3-1 right now. I think it
Yeah.
was after well, what he said? He said they. I said I can't believe what said that shit on national television. He said we supposed to be up 3-1 right now. Cause that was that year when Ori hit that shot. It was
Mm-hmm.
that year. Yeah, he said we were supposed to be up 3-1, and he's. I couldn't believe Weber said that on national television.
Hey,
Cause
this
I
is what
said,
I'm gonna do, y'all.
yeah, I couldn't
Hey,
believe
y'all,
it.
this is what I'm gonna do. I am going in this drink. I got stuff to do. I got to meet up with the coach and everything like that. Meet up with this team and stuff. I got personal things I got to do. I am gonna do a stream in the morning. I am off tomorrow to move. I would do a longer stream in the morning. That way, I'm taking care of everything now. But y'all be good. I appreciate everybody. Hey, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna say this. Anybody coming to chat, you're welcome. But this is one thing I'm gonna emphasize one more time. There will be no disrespect on anything, on any level about any player that played in the game, especially their legend. Just to make y'all player look good, you will be blocked on my channel. Don't be giving it.
Facts.
I'm
Wait, T
tired of
yeah,
Price.
that's
niggas
right,
who
my nigga.
disrespect. I'm tired of niggas want to disrespect the old school generation. Nigga, I'll stand 10 toes down. I'd rather be raised old school to be raised this little shit that y'all getting. Y'all ain't got
Yeah,
no,
like
y'all
what's
ain't got
going
no,
on
y'all
now?
niggas can't even think for yourselves. Stupid Doo and Scooby Doo.
Yep,
Y'all
yep,
be
Yo,
that's
cool
a
and be
fact.
easy. Y'all have a good day, man. Y'all stay prayed up, man.
Yeah,
And
yo,
always
T
be a
Price.
man. Always be a
Yeah,
grown man. Always be a black man first or be a man. When I talk, it ain't just being black, it's just being a man in general. I got friends that are races of all innocent and they are men.
hmm
They
Yo,
do
T
not do all
Price.
this rocking stuff. Go ahead, sir.
You know what's funny? I'm glad you say that. Like you said, uh, the newer generation or like just people in general need to respect, the older players that came before them, and like, because like you know how it is. They call, oh, you an old head. You hanging on to the
Hey,
past.
we were talking about the old school too, but one thing we was learning to do though, like
Yeah,
this. Hey, this is one thing about my generation. Oh, yeah. Oh, we used to call the old folks old fogies back in
yeah,
my
yeah, yeah. But it was
yeah,
like,
same days. We, you know what we had to do though? Still listen.
yeah,
We still listen. Even we didn't respect them, we still listen to them. And
yeah.
you know what?
yep,
Listen,
Some of them
yeah,
and some of them old heads and some of them old folks that got me through this world. I'm telling you that.
yeah,
yeah,
They
that's
got,
a fact. T
that's why I'm
Price.
living
Yeah,
43 years old strong. I could be around any environment and can survive. And it got
yes,
no count with
yeah,
nobody.
yep,
but here's the thing, T Price. People now are calling people old heads and like, oh, you just hanging on to the past. What you think gonna happen like when they get older and 10 years become 20
But they
and
gonna
20
even get
become
away. Ain't nobody gonna respect them because then they gonna want their respect. So this is one thing
yeah,
yeah,
I keep
exactly.
telling y'all the mouth, man. Y'all gotta
Yeah,
be careful what y'all be putting out here in the atmosphere. 'Cause I'm telling you, y'all gonna get older too. When I'm dead
yeah,
and gone, y'all gonna reap everything. Y'all gonna reap everything you sow, good or bad. That's just
yeah.
like me. Everybody, everything
Mm-hmm.
has an expiration date on it. Everything.
Yeah.
yep,
My uncle always told me that, and that son. Even James said this yesterday. He said it on his channel. Everything has an expiration. God knows you gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
Society ain't
yeah,
gonna know. All you gotta do is
yeah,
take care of yourself. God
yeah,
knows
that's
when
a
you're
fact.
asking. There's only one person knows what the day you're gonna die, the time and the minute, and how it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I
Yep.
was, yo, T Price,
You know, James.
oh, James got up in here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yo, what
James.
up, James? Yo, what
Salute.
up?
I,
All right,
I'll
Salute,
stay. I'll
James.
stay a little longer for my boy James.
Yeah,
But
yeah, James. Yeah,
I
yeah.
do gotta get to this meeting though. But hey, if y'all need, I'll let y'all cook. Y'all still want to go ahead and cook, man.
yeah,
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 Yeah, we could
Chop
cook.
it up.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
For
Go
me,
ahead, SY. Hey,
yeah,
hey, y'all hold it down. Y'all know how my channel gets down. Hey, if anybody's timing out anybody, that's Hoss punk ass. So we ain't got to address that. So go ahead.
All
I
right.
mean, for old school, for like my old school is that wait, he's still here? Shit. Well, about for the old school thing, I hate that. I hate when they always say, how old are you? Like, how old are you?
Yeah.
It's like, will you stop mentioning, talk about how old I am, and just focus on what it's debating about? Because
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mentioned,
debate.
mm,
yeah.
Yeah.
What you mean? Yeah, Anthony, you was the one that told me about my age.
No,
You like,
what I said? Well, wait, hold it. That's young. What I said?
cause you like, how old are you? You like, you started.
Now,
You started.
cause you be coming with some shit. Like that's why I be saying.
Yeah, but like, how
Now
old
we
are
got an
you?
echo all of a sudden.
That's not me. Yeah. But
Hey, James, fix your. Hey, you know James at work. Go ahead, James. Hey, y'all good, man. Y'all hold it down, man. Hey, I will be back though, man. I don't know why I keep chopping it up, man. Cause this is how I started. I'm not gonna change. When niggas want to respect my channel, all my niggas cooking.
Facts.
Long as it's on some G respectful shit, I'm good with that. It's gonna get heated, but at the same time, y'all shouldn't. This is one thing, and James and I got the right and Big Bro already know we ready for y'all, the boys, to come off the top rope, talking that crazy stuff. Come on into the upper room. There's anybody here?
yup.
I'm like what LB said. The church's doors is now open, but they say that in the church though too. Period. But he had me dying when he said that one day. The church's doors is now open. You remember that string, SY? Jay, hey, that nigga had tears that day. Shout out to my boy LB too, man. For real, man. That nigga be putting in work on all levels, man. Subscribe to my boy channel too, man. Subscribe to Polo channel too, man.
Yeah,
Polo
Polo
Smoke.
good
Oh
dude.
yeah, he be going
That's
in.
my
Yeah,
nigga
I
too.
like Polo. Yeah, that's my
Yeah,
nigga.
I
Polo
know he
makes
a
some
busy
good
man
content.
too, man. Like I said, and this is one thing I could say. The niggas that I rock with, we all strong. And then the niggas, this was crap me up though. This I know what real was hidden for. The niggas who I know, who I have been rocking with, we ain't never got into it. We might have a disagreement, but it
Yeah,
never got into a
disagreement. Yeah,
disagreement.
that's it.
And
Yeah.
it never got into a disagreement where we calling each other bitches and hoes and sluts and shit. Number one, men don't
Bro,
do that shit.
bro, like let me tell you something. I came on the channel and like I was actually defending LeBron and I said I'm not a big LeBron fan anymore, but I said I don't like what someone said and I'm like I was agreeing with the nigga, but he kept coming at me. He called me a bitch. He said I was a liar. He kept cutting me off and I was agreeing with the nigga and I'm like I didn't cuss or anything. I mean call
Salute
him
that
out of his
guy,
yeah.
my boy. Oh my
I didn't
God. Hey, Hoss, you being very disrespectful right now. My dad's dead, bro. Don't be
Yo,
doing
let me
that.
look at the comments. Oh,
My
Where?
dad's dead, bro. My dad's dead, bro. And you want to sit there and want to tie this man out on my dad's daddy name? That show me how kind of fed person you is. Don't you got a family, sir?
oh damn. But anyway, like all because like I don't know what I said. I didn't come out at him the wrong way, but all
Mhm.
like he was just being disrespectful. All because I said like I was actually like it's like
Mm-hmm.
you can't. It's like you can't win. Like when
I
if I
mean,
def-
you can win. You,
This nigga is doing everybody. Hoss, you don't got no life, man.
I mean, you can. I mean, what you should. I mean, you can. You can win with that. With that, I know you. I know you're talking about the that person. That
yeah
person you
that
can win.
that
It just.
person.
It just let. It just let. It just let him. Let him keep. Let him keep arguing. Let him destroy
No,
shit.
no, 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 no. Here's the
No,
thing.
no.
He had the panel he had, they ganged up on me and like
yeah.
and they said
Yeah, I did. That happened to me before. That happened to me before.
and
No,
I
it's
was
just.
being as respectful as I can because like
Yeah,
I don't like I cuss sometimes, but like
yeah.
when I'm out in public, like I like treating people with I like
Hey, that
being
guy
nice to
Spencer, I
people.
made you a moderator, bro. So
Yeah.
nobody won't. So you won't be continue to do that shit. No,
Yeah.
I'm trying to do that shit too. But y'all go ahead, man. Hoss,
Yeah.
you know what, Hoss? I ain't gonna pay attention to that. My mom's still living, but don't be disrespecting my dad, man. My dad's dead. You know why my dad is dead? Because God answered his prayer. Say he didn't want to preach no more at 70 years old. You want to continue coming here and tying people out under my family's name? That really show what kind of character you are, sir. As a man, I don't give a fuck you to be the police or not. You still came from somebody.
Yo, I
Yeah.
can't
Thank
believe
you.
he's doing
Yeah, hold on,
it.
but hold on, but Zeddy, I remember I was arguing with the guy, a guy arguing over the Kobe situation. You know, this guy said that Magic Johnson was a better shooter than Kobe,
Oh yeah,
and
I
then
was on that stream with you, and I'm
yeah,
like,
and then yeah, And then I was like, how? And then you see me, I was getting irritated because, but that's what them type of people that yelled over you won't let you speak. And then once they stop and you just go
No,
off, then you just go
no.
off. But I had a different perspective. I just okay, if you ain't gonna let me talk, if you getting me angry, okay, I'm gonna give you what you want, but I'm gonna give you facts with it. If you facts with it in your face, just to make
Well,
sure.
well, one dude was nice to me. I think his name is, Sports Critic or something like that. Like he
Right.
respected my opinion, but like I forgot the other dude's name. But like
Yeah, I'm
all
talking.
I said, all I said was Kobe was great, and like let's appreciate all these legends like LeBron. Because like I said, it's hard to do what they do. Yeah,
Same thing. Cause I
yeah.
remember, yeah, cause
But then the dude said, "Oh, Kobe's a knockoff Jordan," and and I'm like, "Dude, now you being disrespectful." And he's like, "How am I being disrespectful?" And I'm
yeah,
like, and he
yeah,
kept throwing
yeah.
shade,
That's
throwing,
yeah. But that
and
same person, he did the same thing with Jordan. Cause it's the same. Cause we talking about the NBA '90s playing
we
zone
want
defense. No, the
we
zone
weren't it.
defense. Yeah, yeah.
Wait, Sterling. What I mean, S Young.
Mm-hmm.
You know the crazy part? Like we weren't even talking about Jordan. Like that wasn't the topic. The topic was Kobe versus Magic, and he brought Jordan into it somehow.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't get that
Uh-huh.
heated because like I'm secure and where I have Kobe, I have him like very highly ranked, but I don't have a problem like if someone has a different opinion. Like, but if I say, oh, I think LeBron is the ninth best player in the world, like they get mad, they get heated. Like, how dare you? Like they threaten. Well, I don't know if they threaten your life, but they like fight. And I'm like, they get so damn emotional. And I'm like, it's just a fucking basketball shouldn't get you that mad. And I'm like, that's why like these YouTube beefs and like these some of these sports channels like they not fun to watch anymore because it becomes personal. And I'm like, I don't like dealing with shit like that. I just like watching the game and like having fun.
The reason why
And
they
like,
take it personal because I could tell you that the reason why they want to take it personal because they want to take it personal because they with the norm. This is what people do. But it's like I always tell people this. Some people a lot of people use their platforms for the wrong reason. I know a lot of people I lose my platform for the right reason. And just because of me having a platform, I'm able to get my voice and promote myself. You see what I'm saying? Look,
yeah,
I know this for a fact. Let me tell you how bad YouTube was hating me. I did one of the longest streams in YouTube. They took both of my videos down. I did it back-to-back days. Just taught me to
yeah,
be smart. Start saving my shit.
yeah, it happens
I should
sometimes.
have way more views than all this shit, but this is one thing about me. I should have when I first started, I was getting them 2.5, 1.4K views. But you with the shits and you agree with everything that's going on in society, they put your shit on the list. They're gonna make sure they put your shit at the top. But when
Hmm.
you ain't with all this other shit, you got a mind, you got a voice, and you got a mind.
Bro, look, I
They
don't know
ain't
if you
gonna
know.
never promote that shit. Look how
Yeah,
society always promote. Look how come every story, how come every celebrity story gotta be a sad story?
yeah.
Nigga, everybody had a sad story. Nigga, my story was sad, but look what made me. I'm not sad. I'm
Hold
getting
up,
better.
hold
Go
up,
ahead.
T Price. It's a good point you make because like YouTube doesn't like the actual good channel. I don't know if you know who this person is.
That's in
His
life
name,
in general.
yeah, yeah. His name is RB the Breakthrough.
Mm-hmm.
He made some great content, and like he was truly unbiased, like because he knows the game of basketball. If you listen to him talk, like he's a credible source more
RB, yeah,
than
that's my nigga. That's my nigga. I fucks with RB to break through, but I be
yeah,
fucking with Ticket. I like him because he actually played the game. I know
yeah,
niggas that played the game.
hmm
My twin brother played the game. His
yeah,
teammates played the game. Some played in the league. And
but
this is
like
one thing, and I'm just gonna kill this argument with this LeBron is better than Kobe kind of shit too.
fuck
How
no.
can y'all? This is how I know this new generation is dumbing in the box of rock. How can players that played against this nigga, that played
Say
against LeBron, and they played against Kobe,
say
how can they?
Kobe's better.
How can they say Kobe's better and y'all still say this nigga is just because his fanboys is pushing that narrative?
Hold up, T Price. I heard the dumbest argument because like they when I mentioned that to some LeBron fans, they said, "Oh, they're being biased," and I'm like, "Nigga, they played the game of basketball. They seen this nigga up close. So
Man,
how the
I'm
fuck?"
gonna tell y'all a story. The best tournament that I ever witnessed this man went to my was in I didn't get a chance to go to, but at the time I was able to watch it because one of my homeboys was went to it. My brother and them went to Vegas. My brother and them had played in team in Las Vegas. Guess who was all there? All the big guns. Allen Iverson, KG. You could just think about it, Rip. Rip and Kobe played on the same AAU squad together. The niggas never lost.
Facts.
Y'all niggas stay away from me. You think Rip and Kobe couldn't play beside each other in the NBA? Hell yeah, they could have. They did
They
in
could have.
AAU.
And
I'm just saying, there's levels to this shit. I've been watching this nigga for a while. And one thing you can never say, and that's one thing y'all LeBron fans can never say about Kobe, you can't say never about MJ. LeBron got too many holes in his game. He got too many flaws in his game compared to Mike. Kobe is 1A superior, and Kobe is a close B, is a close A minus.
Yeah. But here's the thing about LeBron. Like he could have been the greatest if he wanted to work on his game, but
that's a fact.
Okay, but here's my thing with them. Like they said, oh, LeBron never had Phil Jackson or Greg Popovich or any other Hall of Fame coach. But think about it. Like he was a free agent in 2010. He could have gone anywhere. He could have gone to the Spurs. He could have gone to they tried to coach him in Miami, but like he brought, his whole, system to Miami, but he was still in a semi system. Then he went back. But the second time he was a free agent, like when he went back to Cleveland,
Only why he went, let me cut you off right there. Only reason why, to me, this is just my opinion, because this is the thing. The writing's written all on the wall. Pat Riley stepped up to his ass. Pat Riley said, "Man, you ain't coming around here and doing all that." That's the reason, and he already knew what they had brewing. Hey, only one that knew that was coming back to Cleveland was Kyrie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay,
and this is another argument too. And that's saying that they want to use could be. I'm staying in the same mind frame as you, same time frame. Remember when LeBron left? They would say, "What did Kyrie do when LeBron left?" LeBron destroyed the franchise. What the fuck they was going to do?
Mm-hmm.
Why you think they got? And then even when he was the number one option, that nigga was hooping. You cannot deny that. That nigga was an all-star before he got there, and he was still to me, other than D Wade, Kyrie was the best nigga LeBron ever played with.
Yep.
That's just my opinion, but y'all niggas don't want to give that nigga his credit though.
Okay. Yeah, but here's the thing with LeBron. Like, oh, his second time in Cleveland, he could have gone anywhere. He could have gone to the Spurs. He could have gone to any team with a good coach. But he went back to Cleveland because there was a narrative because he saw Kyrie was coming up, and he talked to Kevin Love, and like they were colluding even when he was with Miami because like in Miami he went to one of Kyrie's games and he's like, oh, I seen you hooping, like just let me know, like I'm just letting you know, you might see me around one day, I might be back. And I'm like, people don't mention that though. You know what I'm saying, T Price?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, but here's my problem with LeBron. I don't think he wants to be coached. I'm sorry, like, because and this is coming from someone who used to be a fan of this nigga. But like,
I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said it. You know what? They always want to give this man credit. Oh, he won 4 NBA championships, and he had 4 different coaches. Yeah, because he picked the coaches. Ain't no way David Blatt should have been fired the very first time he took your team to the NBA Finals. That right there should have to play. They gave this nigga so much power. This nigga was like the Black Doozy Howser with a basketball, though.
Mm-hmm.
Some of y'all niggas don't even know what Dookie Howser even was. Y'all know that dude when How You Met Your Mother, Barney.
Yeah,
he was a sensation back in the day.
Yeah.
Y'all know him as getting pussy, but he really is a fruity boy. But anyway, he was a childhood sensation. He had a show called Dookie Howser, MD.
Yeah,
James would know. You know, see what I'm saying? I'm just saying, this is how they fought. This is how they do the storyline, though.
I'm glad that.
I don't understand that shit for the life of me, but go ahead.
I'm glad someone said that in the comment section. Bosch said Bron didn't tell the team or him that he was leaving. He was on the phone and sent a text. See, that's the petty shit I'm talking about.
I thought he was going to the Knicks.
Spencer already know what it's sending for, because this is one thing I know about Spencer. He worked at the Staples Center for 6 years. That's my nigga. He don't even root for the Lakers. He a Cooper fan through and through. Oh, a real Cooper fan. That nigga telling the truth, yeah.
Yeah, I did. That was true. I remember that situation because at the time he was dealing with a lot of injuries, and also LeBron had confronted Pat because him and
Wait, but before you,
like him and Spoelstra had a problem. Him and Spoelstra had problems because you know how LeBron is. He don't when it comes to how LeBron is when it comes to coaches. Because he kept bumping heads with him, and Braun went to the office and said, "No, hey," to Pat Riley, he want to get rid of him. Because if you're not with him, though, he wants you to get rid of him. I want you to get rid of him. And then Riley was loyal. When it comes to Pat Riley, he's very loyal. You know, if he gives you that role, can you do this? He'll do it. And then, because I remember that season, we was very, very draining. But LeBron is 2014. So Pat wasn't bringing any type of challenge, forward, but you had the best player to work on your team. I'm not saying kiss ass and work with him. I'm just saying look at the result. Because the result was kind of funny. It was fishy because at the time, and then because he told him to give
T Price, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now, bro.
Yeah, because
I was talking now. I was like, God damn, they must can't hear me or something.
I can hear you now, bro.
we can hear you now.
Yeah, we hear you, but like I was saying,
go ahead, SY.
He wanted to get rid of Spoelstra, and then Pat was like, I'm not getting rid of him. And then
that's what I was talking about right there.
Yeah, bro, I'm not getting rid of him. Which was loyal. Yeah. Pat was loyal. When it comes to Pat, he's loyal to the bone. He will stay with you. And because I remember I wanted to get Timothy McCarthy because he wasn't getting minutes, and he wasn't getting buzz from it. And some he players we all wanted it. And then
wait.
But you know Timothy Mozgov?
Yeah, I know him. Didn't he play for the Hawks? Because I'm from Atlanta.
No, I think at the time it was from Denver. He didn't get
Denver. Yeah, he played at Denver. He started at Denver first.
Yeah, but Pat wouldn't budge. So, but guess who got him in Cleveland?
LeBron.
Mm-hmm. So
I
was mad about it. I was mad about that, but yeah, that was that situation. But he didn't tell nobody. What you say?
What stadium did you work at? Did you work at Miami Stadium? Because
American Airlines.
Because me
and my best friend.
No, I was talking about my boy
my best friend, his father worked in the American Airlines, so that's how
I. So that's how you know about
we used to work at the games through the temp service.
Yeah. I used to go there every summer or every weekend. Just clean the bleachers out, clean the court. I was doing the food. I was doing everything, kid. I've been there since 2007.
Oh, so you know the real, like you know what the media won't put out. And I'm like, damn, how you know so much?
We didn't respect we didn't respect LeBron to leave. We didn't even know he was gonna leave.
So we didn't even tell anyone?
He didn't even tell nobody. We found out through the media that
he packed that U-Haul up with that red, whatever that was. And nigga tried to sneak out of town. Nigga caught his ass like a thief in the night. He thought he was gonna get out of Miami without nobody knowing. I'm going back to Kyrie. You messed over D Wade twice. You ain't tell that man you was leaving, and then you brought him over there to Cleveland and ain't tell him you was trading him. Man, that dude is a narcissist. I learned that word from y'all, and then I already know what it mean. But when I went to watching this movement, oh yeah, that's his jacket.
Man, that's the thing. People think we hating, but like you don't see the subtle shit. I see the passive aggressiveness, and I'm like, because like I'd rather someone tell it to my face. Like, I mean, I'd rather someone be an asshole. Well, not a complete asshole, but keep it real with me. Because like you and me, there's no reason to be petty like that. There's no reason to give me subtle and passive aggressive signs and like act like you my friend, and then next day I'm traded to a different team. I thought you wanted me here, but apparently I wasn't good enough. And I'm like,
Yeah, like definitely. Cause and then once that happened, like Pat was mad. People don't know Pat was mad about that because LeBron, like that was a snake move. It's
mm-hmm.
like, well, you didn't tell me you have to find out through media because like and find through the media, then all of a sudden the Instagram post he posted Instagram like thank you Miami Heat, thank you Miami Heat, with love, I'm coming home, and then I was like, and then we was like what,
And then
but we understand, but for me, to me at the time, I understand why because no, he promised because he had promised himself that he was gonna win title because he would come back home. Which I okay understand. You want to come back home, just go back home.
You should have stayed your ass there then. Should have never left.
Should never.
You bitch ass.
yeah, but here's the thing: when you
Hey,
bring
salute,
that up,
James.
Yeah.
So you big dog.
Where's Eddie?
all right. When you bring that up, like all the sneaky shit he does, all they do is deflect. Like, oh, but Kobe demanded a trade in 2007. He went to Stephen A. Smith and he said he didn't want Bynum there. I'm like, that's completely different. Like he actually needed help. LeBron had some semi help. Like, I mean,
Hey, let me
2000.
say something. You get done. Let me say something. Let me. I gotta chime in. Hey, James. You remember this? You remember this narrative right here? This is way before LeBron's time, right here. Remember this narrative right here, James? When D Wade, SY know about this too. Cause this is your generation. You remember this narrative right here? Can somebody please get D Wade some help in Miami? Can somebody please get D Wade some help? He's doing it all by himself. Can somebody
Yes.
please?
Yes, bro.
And look what happened. He got help, right? And what D
Mm-hmm.
Wade did though, he
I
wanted
remember
champion.
that 09 season. I feel
Yeah,
bad.
And this is way before. This is way before he won his chip.
Yeah,
Yeah,
This
he
was
tr-
he was by himself.
It was
Hey,
09.
it's Young.
Yeah.
Hey, you from Miami?
Yeah, I'm from Miami.
Oh, so I just want to ask you. I'm sorry to interrupt you too. I want to ask you, bro. Niggas and anybody, bro. Dwayne Wade is the greatest Heat of all time, right?
yeah, he is.
Oh,
Okay,
no doubt that nobody gonna
That's
take
no,
Wade
that.
no
County.
doubt. Now, for that to
Nobody.
even shit like that is young, and people forget that. And to me, Wade was better than LeBron at one point. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
Yeah,
He
he
Wade used to be
was.
was.
my nigga,
Oh
bro.
yeah.
Yeah, he
Flash,
was.
Flash, man, come on now.
Man, he
But
didn't. He wasn't. Man, Flash put it all on the line. That's not even. This is
Yeah,
the thing.
yeah.
But
With,
Dwayne. But go ahead. Go ahead. Sy.
yeah, like he said about the 09, he said the T said 09. Oh, I feel bad for winning 09
Yeah,
because oh my god, that man was on fire.
yeah, he
09
was.
and he didn't win MVP that year because
Man,
we
he
all
was
know who
cheated. He was cheated out of MVP.
MVP,
Like,
but no, but I just because you know who won the MVP 09.
yeah,
Yeah,
the so-called
um,
king.
yeah. I was upset that I was mad about because Wade was putting up more numbers than him.
Yeah,
He was putting up more numbers than him, and
it was
because
like I wouldn't be mad if Kobe won, but like if D Wade went over Kobe, I wouldn't even be mad. But
mad, I
here,
wouldn't be mad. But
D
like
Wade should have won it just because of the help that he had. LeBron
yeah,
had more help than D Wade.
it
And for
was
D
yeah,
Wade to do what he
09.
did
they won
and lead the league in
66
scoring,
games.
it was
You
crazy
only
what D Wade did in '09.
They
And
won.
That
it's
explains
crazy. I'm glad you said
why
that
you
too.
made that decision because you seen that dude coming. So you was like, all
Hmm.
right, I understand y'all set the president or the first one to do it in their prime. Y'all wanted to pave your own lane, which y'all still went 500. You know what I mean? If you look at all the greats, When y'all were talking about super teams been in existence, look at their record, man. Why you got a fucking losing record? I can't get
Oh,
a nigga to answer that, but to say their own life. But they be
Then
on this
oh,
bitch trying to
2010.
help this nigga, throw him a life jacket, throw him a scuba diving gear. Man, let that nigga drown, man. Fuck.
Then
oh,
you
He
got
ain't trying to help
2010.
himself.
You got 2010. D Wade was fifth in the MVP vote. Like what make me mad is like the thing about what make me mad when LeBron went to go play with D Wade, bro. Bro, everything I done seen now, like on ESPN, when they was like, I get so tired of them because the shit. Why would you even have a conversation on who is the greatest Miami Heat of all time? Like they had a debate about that on ESPN. Like
I
it's no
remember that.
question. It's no question. That's D Wade. That shouldn't even have to be motherfucking X, bro. It's like the
yo,
Shannon
shit
Sharp
y'all
said
niggas
it's
do.
LeBron James.
Yeah,
yo,
but they try to break down what D Wade did in Miami, Miami, and to make it seem like LeBron woke that bitch back up or something, or LeBron was
Resurrected them basically. Like they try
yeah.
to say they resurrected the Lakers all of a sudden. Nigga, get the fuck
no,
out of here.
yo,
Kobe set in stone that shit, bro.
yo. That's why.
Oh yeah, I was about to
The
say it. Go ahead, man.
someone asked a good question in the comments. Like he
Mm-hmm.
says, what does Miami think about LeBron now? Like, is he revered over there still? It's a good question.
Yeah, let me
And
ask you that.
And then at
in
one
my
time, Tyson, shout out to my boy Tyson. Shout out
um
my big bro Tyson, man. D Wade at once upon a time was one of the best players in the league. That's a fact.
oh yeah, definitely. 'Cause I remember, yeah.
But
I mean, I that's what deal, but the other with the Brown one, I feel like, yeah, they still give him they still give him respect because he gave us he was in the finals, he was in the championship with those guys. So I feel like that's to them definitely because look what he gave us the championship. Not I'm not saying he, but him when he got to the Heat, it was a championship. So I feel like they give him respect more. But people say no, LeBron. I said no, bro. I remember at one point he was the best. I remember times. I remember in school we talked about Wade County because that was
yeah,
his
wait,
county. Ain't no Bron, ain't no the Bronze, this Bronze Kingdom. I remember Jackson. He said LeBron's kingdom. I'm like this ain't. It's not his kingdom. This is Wade's County. It always gonna be like it's always gonna be that way because what he had did. Because I remember people always say he resembled the Heat. People don't know that Wade resembled the Heat. He
yeah.
did more than Bron because at the time we was in the drought until when we picked Wade up. Wade took us to the playoff.
Hold,
Baby,
hold,
Wade took.
hold up. That makes me think of something. Like,
Mhm.
actually, like, remember when LeBron first got to the Lakers and they started shitting on Kobe? Like, oh, Kobe fans mad and insecure, and like LeBron is the greatest Laker now. And like Kobe, like I remember that shit because like when they made they always talk about the mural that was the face of LeBron, but they never talked about the mural like they took Kobe's mural down to put a mural of LeBron and shit. That's how that started. Like if you just put
They don't tell the whole truth.
They
That's why I
did
try to
that
be.
for real?
Man,
yeah they
Y'all
nah,
did
yeah,
lying.
yeah, yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
gotta
they
be
did
They
lying.
did.
they
Say
No,
did
they
man.
no
lying.
no
Everybody in
When they
LA know
did
the
that?
story, bro.
no
Everybody in
no
LA know that story. I've been know
no
about that shit, bro.
because here's
When
the
they did that?
When
29
LeBron,
Man,
when
when
that
LeBron
LeBron
mural
first
was there
signed and
for a
went to
minute,
LA,
bro.
remember they came out with that false narrative about him about it, taking his mirror down and shit. It
yeah
all started because they took one of LeBron James fans took Kobe shit down and put LeBron shit up there.
yeah that's exactly how it started.
That's true facts for your ass. I've been knowing
Yeah,
about this shit. Trayvon, shout out to my homie Trayvon. He been told me that shit a long time ago.
hold up. That's how that started. Because like, if you just put a separate
Did they
mural, and
underachieve?
yeah, wait, hold up. If you just put a separate mural of LeBron and like it was its own thing, no one would have a problem. That's great. But
Mhm.
you took Kobe's mural down to put LeBron on there, and that's why the other mural was defaced. And I'm like, you can't just like Kobe played 20 years there. Like he was loyal to the T, and you can't tell me he wasn't because you're like, oh, he demanded a trade in 2007, and I'm like, he was frustrated, but he didn't leave the team. Like they got like he carried the Lakers to the first seed in 2008. They got Pau Gasol, like who was a who was a good player, but like he wasn't like a superstar. Like Kobe made him tough, and I'm like, there's no discredit to Pau Gasol because Pau Gasol could play, he could hoop, but like
Mm-hmm.
Kobe made him who he was, and I'm like, he was already a great player, but Kobe made him even greater, and like he led the Lakers to two more championships, and y'all just gonna discredit all of that
Mm-hmm.
because of LeBron? Like, oh, now everything Kobe ever did wasn't shit. And I'm
Mm.
like, and then because I remember what they were like. This is what I hate because it's so much fake love now. It's like I remember what they were saying about Kobe before he died. Like they were shitting on the man every day, and Kobe was defending that nigga LeBron. Like, hey, LeBron, like if you want advice, you could come to me. Like your family now, and then they're like, oh, you're not even a top five Laker. You suck. You got the most missed shots. Colorado, they were calling him, a rapist and shit, and
Yeah,
like,
I remember that. I remember they had did
Facts. Hey
like
Tyson,
right,
pause
them.
Tyson. I gotta put this up. 'Cause Tyson,
He used to kick the Denver
this
Nuggets ass in the
this this
playoffs.
this this
hold
Bron
up,
put three top three as a Laker. Kobe played 20 years. How you put a statue of Bron up? The disrespect.
wait,
Exactly.
wait.
Kobe
Hold
did
on,
20
hold on.
years. How is 3 and 20 is better?
I'm finna go search this
Man,
mural up.
Hold on, Zay. No, I remember when they them things that they said no help you like they said can you help
the
us raise
murals
money
in Venice
like
Beach.
like, they said can you help you raise money. I remember they said can you help us raise money to put Kobe back in jail for the Carl Otto thing. He need to be in jail for that. I remember that one. They had raised money up and they almost like which like $1,000 like $1,000 to put Kobe in jail for the Colorado thing.
Wait, when that happened?
When the I was on Google and then the news and then I found the news. Then they said no, Kobe, their fans, Lakers fans are losing respect to Kobe. After LeBron won the championship, it, and then I was like, what? And then I look and they said they set the bill up for they said they setting up bills that for him going to jail. This is before he died, before he passed away. And I was like, come on, man. This
No. Let me go back to like when that first happened because people don't tell the full story. Well, we know the full story. The girl like lied. She had three different semen stains, but like we all know the facts. But I want to talk about the the blatant racism actually with the case because they talk about the girl side like, oh, she's a victim. Oh, you
Of
victim
course.
blame. Like a little white girl, like, oh, she's getting harassed and a death threat. And I'm like, I'm about to tell you some shit like that happened recently. But before I do that, I remember my friend was like going to one of the Nuggets games at the time, like when that shit was first popping off. When he walked in the building, all them fans, like I think they were mostly white, probably racist. They threw bottle caps at the nigga. They threw bottle water bottles at the nigga. Like they said no means no. Like they chanted like every time he touched the ball, they were booing him, like calling him rapist. Like no means no chant. Like to play through that, like that's hard and drop 50. I don't know how the fuck he did it. And y'all want to talk about hate? And I'm like,
Hey, and let me take it a step further. This man played to they did Kobe so raw. They made the nigga went to the court, made him go to court doing the NBA finals doing this shit.
exactly.
How this nigga gonna get his legs? That nigga was missing. That's why I salute that. Even though they did lost that shit, and they want to put the blame on Kobe, that's fine. Everybody have failures, but this nigga had less failures than when he got there. He won though. He won
Mm.
more than he lost, and it's not even in
Mm-hmm.
a comparison. This is why I be trying to stress to people like, dude, how you want to sit here try to say 4-6 is better than 5-2? It ain't great. It ain't less than ain't supposed to be greater than.
Because they
It's
want part.
that, that
They
man
they
And,
want.
and
We're
that man
taking
that
the
man that man
test.
was that man was raw.
That's a film,
That's why I
bro.
gotta give that's why I always give Kobe
salute
respect. I remember
Spencer.
it
and,
was
and give
Salute
it
my
and
G.
give this and give this credit to my
hold on,
Kobe.
son, hold on, son. I remember I know Kobe. I know this is why I know Kobe was raw because it was against the Orlando Magic. He wasn't there. No, I think it wasn't. I think it was other team. I forgot. It was just he wasn't there the first quarter because he had to go to a court date.
Mhm.
This man went. This man was like he told Phil Jackson, I'll be there." The man had went to court day, missed the first quarter, came back to the second quarter, just was beasting, and then I was like, wow. Like even like yeah, he was dealing with those situations, but he didn't let that affect his game because he
Yeah,
Yeah,
still
yeah.
because
he
yeah,
doing
look,
what he love. When you
yeah,
love to do something in your life, I stress to the people this all the time. When you love to do like a job, for instance, if you love your job so much, I know a lot of people say, "I ain't gonna work," taking that money. That's why y'all want to get married. You don't have that income tax.
Hold up. And
All this free
also,
money from the government. Y'all got to be smarter, man. If you love your job, there's big dividends in everything you do. That's in sports and anything. You got to do what you love to do for you to be satisfied. That's the number one thing. Once you find that, I guarantee everything else gonna open up. Go ahead, bro.
Then
okay.
I wanted to tune in on this. I wanted to say, as a man, as the man that Kobe Bryant was, all the shit they tried to do, like, bro, they not only tried to break him down as a player and
As
try
a
to diminish him
person,
as a before his even 10th season, but they try to tear him down as a person, and they
yeah,
try to tear him down as in a mental, and you know, you had players that didn't want to play with him and all that. That was cool. What he did, he turned anything. He turned all that aggression into greatness. Yeah, all
mm,
the expectations you put on this man, the MVPs he was supposed to get, the Colorado case, players not wanting to play with him. It was he got talked about so bad in the goddamn media at one point. As a player, you tried to break him out, but he wouldn't let you. He wouldn't let you. He wouldn't let you, bro. He still had got his finals MVPs. He was still going to the finals. So when I talk about as a player, his mental is second to none. His mental, because to be able to withstand all that, every man can't do that. Every man ain't got the right mindset and to understand how it's really fucking with them. Okay, like I just feel like, and that what pisses me off, like about this whole media, this ESPN, this Stephen A. Smith, Shannon Sharp, Nick Wright, these fake ass Lakers wannabe fans that never seen the glory days. That they like this. Y'all was not screaming for Kobe to get all this help as y'all was doing it for LeBron this year. When Kobe had Jeremy Lin, y'all wasn't screaming for him to go get no help. Y'all wasn't screaming about none of that shit. All you wanna be ass Lakers fans. But all of a sudden, LeBron losing the first round with a stacked team, and oh, he needs some more help. He needs some, like, bro. You talking about a nigga that's getting catered, getting a bit. You know, he getting catered to. Kobe had to get his name out the mud. He had to get it out the mud. He had to get his championships out the out the mud. When he was gonna leave LA, well, look at it like this, another unfair thing they did to Kobe Bryant. He was gonna leave LA, but LA, cause how the league gonna diminish him getting Chris Paul, but y'all never did it for nobody else. Why when it come to Kobe, y'all did all this shit, bro? But he still would it stand down, nigga. He still would it stand down. So I'm talking about as a heart, as a basketball player with his heart, I never seen one like him, including playing through injuries in the finals. I never seen one like him. On a heart and mental aspect, I never seen one like him. And
I'm
it would
glad.
never be another.
I'm glad you said that, SFN, because like that made me think about another thing. I love Shaq, one of the most dominant players in the world, but like we only look at Shaq's perspective because we like we see him like on TV. We see him as the funny guy, the everyman like Uncle Shaq, Shacker Claus, all that. Like if you look at like if you know people from LA that knew how that whole situation went down, like they all like to blame Kobe in the media, like because they think because Kobe wasn't media savvy, like he didn't really talk to the media like that, and he didn't really kiss the media's ass. So like I think he got too much heat for that Shaq heat because they said, oh, he ran Shaq out, and I'm like, okay, if he well, you know what speaks for it all? Like when Shaq and Kobe did the sit down interview before Kobe died, It was Shaq apologizing to Kobe. Shaq said, "Hey, I treated you like an asshole, and I'm sorry." That should say something. It wasn't
It ain't.
Kobe.
And this is the thing. We talking to people. No matter you got NBA players come out and squash their differences, even come out and give their perspective of a game that they played. I'm just a fan, but they
Hmm.
played it. You
Yes.
feel what I'm saying? And this is the thing. I'm gonna kill this narrative. Shaq and Kobe always been cool. Of course, the only time they
Yeah.
bumped head was they always. And I know how I know. I'm talking what I know. I was in California and I was in LA during them times when they won their three-peats. I know what I'm talking. They was not like that. That's one thing about the media. The media always
they
do this
torn.
divide and conquer. They did it in my
They
generation, and they definitely doing it now.
they tore them apart because, like, yeah, they were cool. Because, like, if you look at the games that were on, like they were always smiling. They were high fiving each other. Like they wanted each other to be better. But like, here's my thing: the media started that shit, and because Shaq, had a good relationship with the media, but Kobe, he had a good relationship like 3 years, like when he had the afro and like he was so called squeaky clean. Because they used to like Kobe because like, oh, he's not like let's be real, they thought Kobe was an acceptable Negro like at the time because like he wasn't Allen Iverson. He had the afro, he was clean cut, he spoke 5 different languages, which should be applauded. Like that's great. A black man like it's articulate and speaks all these languages and smart, like has a great work ethic. There's no disrespect. I love AI and like, but that's the thing with the media. And then when he got the first incident, AI said it on Stephen A. Smith show once because like he won LeBron about it. He's like the first incident, like they will not let you live it down. Like they look and he said, look at Kobe with Colorado. Like they want Kobe to be this person, but they don't realize he's a human being. Like he'll make mistakes, and as much as he tried to move past it, they kept bringing it up. They kept shitting on him in the media, and like you can't tell me Kobe only deserved one MVP. Like you don't know basketball if you honestly believe that. Because 2003, I think he should have won over Duncan. 2006, that was his MVP. I don't fucking care what anyone says. That was his MVP. 2007, he had a case too. He should have at least had 2 or 3 MVPs, man. And like the way the media just disrespected him, and now because he's dead, like they want to, give him praise. Like, oh, we love Kobe. Y'all hated Kobe. Y'all wanted that man
But
to
you
die
know what?
probably.
I'm just gonna say this. Let me just touch on something. I'm done with this. I gotta make a run, but I gotta make a run. I'm gonna still let everybody cook. But I'm just gonna say this. Y'all, I'm gonna say to y'all LeBron James fans out there, ain't no love lost. I'm just gonna say this. You can look up for 10 years since y'all always want to do a 10-year stretch. Look at Kobe 10-year stretch from 2000 to 2010. You can put LeBron's 10 years and list all his opponents during that span and the records, and you tell me who's the better competitor. I'm done.
Dude, T Price,
Facts.
you could even do the average career of an NBA player, 15 years,
Exactly.
right? Your greatest players, 15 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, LeBron still hasn't even caught up to anybody in terms of championships, accolades.
Yeah,
He's
he has a
still
losing
chasing.
record.
That's
Hold
No,
on.
pretty
this is the
much,
thing. It's more. It's just go ahead, Spencer. It's just like the loser record always gonna be there, but Spencer was hitting on something. Go ahead, Spencer.
man. 15 years, he would probably only have what, 2 rings?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's it.
Man,
That's
listen,
it.
and I said this before. I said if you was the base, and I said see prices. I said okay, he played 3 years with Miami. I forgot 4 3 years, and then he played, and he came back and played what 2 3 4 years with the Cavs. Now, if I was now most of his career has been played with the Cavs, which is 11 or 12 years. So within 11 years, you went to 4 finals and you won one championship with the Cavs. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
now compare that to Kobe 11 11th, 12th year. I think he already had, you know, like, come on, bro. Like,
And I don't want to
this
Yo,
hear.
15. If you count Kobe's years, 15 years in the league, he already had 5 rings, bro.
Yeah, hold up. And I don't want to hear, oh, he had Shaq. And I'm like, they made each other better. Like it was 1A, 1B. They wouldn't. You can't just put anyone on those championship teams with Shaq because, like they said, oh, if you put LeBron on with Shaq, they would win just as much. You don't know that. And here's another thing: if LeBron was in Kobe's position, like I don't know how like Shaq and LeBron would work together because they're both ball dominant. They both get the majority of their points in the paint. Like I don't see how it's working, and I'm like and I just don't see it. And then like if it was LeBron who was on that 3P team with Kobe, like he wouldn't win 3 Finals MVPs either. Like it would still go to Shaq. It wouldn't matter because no one's winning 3 Finals MVPs over Shaq. And I'm like, so y'all need to stop with that argument.
especially nobody's winning 3 MVPs over Shaq because the 3 Finals MVPs over Shaq. I used to say this all the time. If you talking about who was the better option, it's Shaq.
Mm-hmm.
But if you talking about who was the better player in before the
No,
finals,
no, no,
It
even
was
if
it was Kobe, but
it was Kobe, the numbers gonna tell
Kobe,
you
Kobe
that
don't
though.
no,
lie.
no,
Yeah, you
no,
remember
That's
that
no.
what
show by
these. That's
Michael
what I
Hello,
don't
Smith?
get with these niggas.
You remember the show by
y'all
Michael
can hear me?
Smith? Yeah, man, I can
Yeah,
hear
Yeah,
you.
can hear you.
Hey, you remember that show by Michael A. Smith? And I don't like that chick from Michigan State. Remember that show, Numbers Don't Lie? They always would say numbers don't lie,
Yep.
but it lies to
they
everybody else but LeBron, though. Like, key question is this. This is when I know they moved the goalposts. They gave this nigga MVP. He had 2 other All-Stars on his team. KD, he can't be the best player because he had 2 other superstars on his team. Y'all didn't say that. Y'all didn't get it. Y'all gave LeBron did he win back-to-back MVPs?
yeah he did
Yeah, in
2012.
2000. Listen, and T Price, but to touch
And
on
he
that, when he won in
and he was
2009,
mhm.
when he won in 2009, this nigga LeBron on 60 Minutes said this word for word. He said when he was asked who was the best player in the league
I remember
in
that. He said
2009, he said Kobe, and then after that, this was what got me. It got me, and
mhm.
this was the LeBron James fans. These niggas on us. He said when it comes to Kobe, he got some of the best skills the NBA has ever seen in history. That's
In
what he
history.
said word for word on that interview.
Can't make this shit up. But they ain't gonna
But
argue with the man that they praise every day, huh?
But they
but
And
here's
then
still gave him
by me not
MVP.
giving his praises, only praises I'm giving is that man that wake me up every day. That's the only
mhm.
praise I'm
Hmm.
giving.
But here's the thing, T Price. Like you said, numbers and stats could be misconstrued. Like
Mm-hmm.
by anyone besides LeBron. Like, so let me do it for Kobe then, because like if you look at his stats, like oh they don't look that good. Like 25 points a game, 4.7 rebounds a game, and
Different era,
4.6
old school rules.
assist a game. But here's the thing, T Price. You gotta you gotta take those first 3 years out because he was on the bench, remember? And those last 3 years, like he was injury prone. He only played 6 games one of those seasons, and then like his last season, like he wasn't himself. Like it was sad to see because we know how great Kobe was, and like we know how the mental was there, but like his body just gave up on him.
Yeah,
But
his
if you
body
take
shut down on him.
but if you take those seasons out and we go to 2000 to 2013, it's 27 points a
Yep.
game, 5.1 assists a game, and 5.7 rebounds a game. I think that's close to what LeBron averages, like besides the assists and rebounds. But of course, LeBron's gonna average more rebounds. LeBron's big, like he's bigger. Like that's what they tell you to do. And I'm like, so like they be lying about Kobe's career. They don't be adding context. That's my thing. But they want to add context for LeBron. And then like to just see him get shit. Nick Wright was the biggest culprit because like he's like the fact that Kobe could even be in the GOAT debate is laughable. How could you say something like that? And I'm like,
He got
and,
5 titles, man.
That's disrespectful.
I wanted to
This
like
is
when
the
I
thing.
heard that
I
shit,
want to
boy. I
say
wanted
this.
to.
I want to say this,
Ooh,
and I'm about to go. Like for real, I'm about to
and
go.
he said
I
that
was
to an
waiting on somebody to
NBA
say that.
player.
I know he said that, but this is the thing. Nick
He said
Wright.
it to an NBA player though.
Yeah,
A
exactly.
person,
This is the thing.
his
You ain't never
teammate.
looked up a basketball in your life. That's one thing I understand y'all fans. Even Shannon Sharp. You play you play football, homie.
I'm
How
glad you mentioned. I'm glad you mentioned Shannon
how
Sharp.
anybody this
What
is one thing about the media that respect. The media back in my days, the Peter Vessies and the Ramon Rashads, you
Yep.
know what I'm saying? I'm leaving out a slew of others from back then. They knew
they
they
didn't
kept
shit
the
on.
game. They didn't
They
shit on.
they
They know
didn't
how
shit
to
on
do their
anyone.
job. Now it's all about the story. It's all about the narrative. So the narrative is a what? A fucking lie, right? All right, I'm
Yeah.
gone.
All right. But
Hey, y'all hold it down. I'll be back.
but about Shannon Sharp, man, like the funny thing is he used to be a Kobe fan. He ain't really a LeBron fan like that because he had Kobe in the top two at one point. Because like he had a tweet out and he
They
said,
sell their soul for that bag.
yeah, because he's really a Kobe fan. He don't believe the shit he says about LeBron, but I think some of the shit's disturbing because like how you obsess over another grown man like that, and I'm like, it is one thing to be a fan, but like to be a fanboy like that with the goat shit, and like I think he had a whole bed full of LeBron merchandise, like LeBron covered LeBron pillows, and I'm like, you 50 years old, dog. You a tight Hall of Famer tight end, and you stooping this low. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's sick, man.
mm-hmm.
It
And
like
then
and
and
I
then
didn't grow up with all of that, man. Like
yeah,
I respect you know, the passing down of the torch.
yeah,
At this age where LeBron is right now, he should have been looking towards like that future generation. But
yeah.
it's like the dude doesn't want to be content with his career.
See,
He's
that's
like
the thing
chasing
about see
he's
that
chasing Father Time and he's chasing the ghost of Magic, he's chasing the ghost of Kareem, chasing the
Michael
ghost of Kobe, chasing the ghost of Kobe. Like
MJ.
you can't like bro, like I got like that's why I got this dude 11th all time. Cause I can
Mm-hmm.
name dudes ahead of him that
you
got it
said a
done
lick.
within a dude, I'm telling you.
I,
Like,
I I had him
cause
in the
when
top
you really evaluate his
his
career
career.
and
Like
the amount he had,
I had
can
him
you
in the
value this man over Kareem Abdul-Jabbar?
no, because Kareem has
No,
more accolades. Because
Kareem
like
is one of the greatest all like full complete basketball careers of all
yeah,
time. The
hold
dude
up,
dominated from middle
ninth,
school all the way to the NBA.
yeah,
Harlem Globetrotters too. People
yep,
don't mention a lot of those things. Magic played Harlem Globetrotters too. Like
mm-hmm,
there's all these different things that he never got to touch because he came out of high school. You
yep,
know, people don't talk about like Kobe played a little bit overseas
yeah,
before
in
it was
Italy,
like, a thing to be like, oh, you play pro,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
because his
Something I want to
dad,
touch on too. He didn't play. If people don't know, Kobe was 17 when he got drafted.
yeah,
So his
17,
so his real rookie year was supposed to be. He was supposed to play in 1996, but he's
Hmm.
17, so he can't play until he turns 18 years old. So he had to play in 97, and in 97 because it's 17. When you 17, you can't play in the NBA start. But I'm saying all the stuff that we talk about on here and everything. This is why I say Kobe fans and us, what we think about LeBron is more accurate to other NBA players' understanding. Because, like we said before, it's on my channel, SFM Syndicate. I've posted many videos on Andre Iguodala at who is the hardest player to guard overall in your career. He said overall it's Kobe Bryant, not LeBron in 2019. I
Yeah.
posted things of Ray Allen said. Chris Bosh even said Kobe is the greatest of out of my era, and he got drafted the same year. Like this is a nigga that a nigga that got drafted the same year as LeBron and that was on his team. He said this in I think 2016. So we got all these players and a lot of these players that play with them in their prime and stuff. I look back and check the history. They picked Kobe. So why or they pick Magic over LeBron or Bird? So why do LeBron fans feel like well what they say is more factual
Gospel.
than the others? And they say this, and this is what they get me, and this is what get me. Well, them dudes, they don't like LeBron. They hate LeBron. When Magic Johnson came out and said that Kobe, you remember in Kobe retirement speech, he said that Kobe was the greatest to wear the purple and gold. Now, when Magic Johnson said that, why does ESPN has to go on an interview and let me show you how they try to do?
And
Now,
Kobe would
why
say the
out of
opposite.
all
He'll be
people?
like, "Nah, Magic's the greatest to wear the purple and gold." That
Yeah,
was
cause
Yeah,
that
yeah,
Kobe,
man. They
cause
always
Kobe
went back
has,
and forward on that crap.
cause
yeah. They
Kobe.
always been back. So for y'all to have an ESPN interview after this, and let me finish this. It was an ESPN interview the next day, and guess who they had on there to talk about this situation? Nick
Stephen
Wright.
A. Oh my
They had
God.
Nick Wright. They had Nick Wright talk about that. And he talking about when I talk about the greatest Laker, you got I put Kobe more at the range of where Shaq and stuff, and I don't know if he's over Shaq. He's the greatest. Like I'm like, bro, I can't stand shit like this. I can't stand how y'all try to do this, man. Uh, you have had Shaq like on my channel. I just uploaded 3, 4 new videos. Shaq in 2002, he called Kobe after 2000 when they won their third championship with each other. He said after the game when Kobe was wearing the number 23, he had the whole Jordan fit on with the Jordans, the red and white threes. He said Shaq said thank you most dominant, and then Kobe said thank you most dominant. And Shaq said, thank you, the greatest." And then you got Shaq come saying out in 2016 that I played with the greatest player ever. You feel me? All this is on my channel. Him saying greatest, like so. I'm saying all this stuff that they saying about Kobe playing with Shaq and stuff. Shaq wouldn't even say half of the shit y'all say, bro. He would tell you who that man was on the floor. That man, if y'all don't know, I don't know if y'all saw this when they was in the locker room and Shaq said, "I'm in my fourth finals, thanks to that man over
Yeah,
there," and pointed
he
to
did say that.
Kobe when he said that. But y'all steady try to run with this bullshit narrative, this false narrative. But y'all never tried to use that for any of y'all favorite players outside of Kobe Bryant, like Magic Johnson. I'm not Magic Johnson. I'm not taking nothing. I'm not taking nothing from Magic Johnson. You can never take Magic Johnson. But y'all never said that Michael never won without Scott. Y'all never said that. Y'all never said that Magic never won without Kareem, but y'all steady and mention and say Kobe never won without Shaq, but y'all only used that for Kobe because of the hate you have for him, how cocky he was, and how confident he was as a player. What motivated Kobe so much in the NBA, even though he ain't get to this level, but it pushed him to be as an all-time great because the motivation of trying to be there of us pushing him is when he came in and he was saying, and he could have been on that, and he was headed to that trajectory to saying that he was gonna be better than Michael. That's what he
Yep.
came in and said when he was 17 years old that he was gonna be better than Michael. Now for the push, that's his motivation is to be better than Michael. Even though he ain't get there, he was right around there. You get what I'm saying? He was the
Yeah,
closest we ever seen to him. So the Michael Jordan, the greatest, or Kareem, the greatest, however you want to put them, my two greatest. But when we talk about Michael Jordan, y'all say he the greatest. Well, the closest to ever get to him, the closest comparison, the nigga that used to give you flashbacks and kept reminding you what type of dominance Michael Jordan would be doing in this league right now because his replica, however y'all want to say it, I don't call him a replica, was in the league at the time, bro. So how the closest dude compared to Michael is so disrespected? You know why? Because he could do things like Michael. You feel me? It's not like he it's not like Kobe Bryant ever said ever came out and said later on that he was the greatest player of all time. He never said that. He never did that. Michael could have been said he was the greatest player of all time. He never did that. Because he said that's disrespectful to the ones before me. But
Exactly.
but when LeBron do it, y'all don't try to compare that to when, like Michael Jordan said, he said that's disrespectful to the ones before me. So why would y'all let LeBron come out and acknowledge of him saying that, and it's not true. And the reason of him saying that was a dumbass reason. That this nigga said he's the greatest of all time because he ended the 52-year run of losing in the Cavs. Nigga, that ain't got, I mean, in sports history, nigga, that ain't got shit to do with the NBA, nigga. And you was a part of that shit, nigga. You was a part of that shit with but 10 years, nigga. Yeah, you played 11 years with the Cavs, won one championship. So the other 10 years, nigga, you was a part of that too, nigga. You was part of the losing shit too. So you think that we supposed to just say, oh, well, you won right here, and you went to four finals, and out of 11 years, in the other 10 years, you was losing? Nah, nigga, that don't make you the greatest. Nigga, that's what you had going on with your city. That don't got nothing to do with you being the greatest. And I feel like for ESPN, cause I'm really starting to hate ESPN. I'm starting to hate all that bullshit because it's pushing the narrative. LeBron, when he came into the NBA, what did he come in with? He copied it. And y'all talk about copycat. This nigga came in with Jordan number. Not only did he come in with
Hold up,
Jordan,
hold up, SFM. I'm glad you said that because I was about to say the same exact thing. I was about to say something else too, but let me piggyback off of
go
that.
ahead, go
Like,
ahead.
okay, people say, "Oh, Kobe copied Jordan. Like he copied his moves. He stuck his tongue out. He had the bald head for a while, and yeah, he did. But like he tried to perfect the moves. That's difference. Like he actually talked to Jordan. Like he took constructive criticism. Like he called Mike on the phone. Like, hey, how you do this move? Hey, how you collapse the defense, or like how you do the footwork, or but Mike wasn't the only one he talked to. He implemented all the Legends game. He implemented Hakeem's footwork. He implemented
Oscar Robertson.
yeah, Oscar Robertson. He watched tapes of Jerry West, Larry Bird. Like he didn't just steal from Mike. He watched everyone. Like he just it just seemed like he copied Michael the most. I don't even want to say copy us. I want to say like elevate his game because imitation is the best form of flattery. Because like I mean, who wouldn't want like everyone copies someone, like everyone's inspired by someone. But about the copycat, LeBron, yeah, he did come in with Jordan's number like 23. He tried to copy AI because like he had the headband. LeBron didn't start that. AI started it.
Exactly.
Yeah, and then he tried to copy Jordan's jump. He tried to shoot like Jordan in the chalk toss. That was Jordan's thing at
And
first.
guess
Like
what? Guess what else he copied? That Space
what else?
Jam.
Yeah, Space Jam. Kobe, he didn't do no Space Jam. He won an Oscar for a short film, and y'all want to say he was a copycat? Like get the fuck out of here. And I'm like, and but here's the thing with LeBron. Like when Kobe came into the league, uh, he was inquisitive. Like he could take constructive criticism. Like because like people are gonna tell you what you don't want to hear, but sometimes you have to hear it to get better. LeBron, when he came into the league, like like if you seen that movie The Incredibles, you know what happens when you become a fanboy. Like you idolize, you worship people, and then like LeBron, everyone knows he's a big Michael Jordan fan. Like you know what I'm saying, SFM?
Yeah,
Like he was a
exactly.
huge Michael Jordan fan. That's the thing about Kobe. Kobe was a MJ fan. He liked watching MJ. But Magic Johnson
Magic Johnson was his
was
favorite dude.
was Kobe's idol. He wasn't paying attention to no damn MJ. He was a Lakers fan. Like he knew everything about the Lakers. Lakers were his favorite team. Like he loved Magic. and like that was his hero, not no damn Michael Jordan. LeBron James, Michael Jordan was his hero, and when he met MJ, I'm talking about LeBron now. Like he's like, oh, he looks like Jesus, and like in
Black Jesus, yeah.
yeah, Black Jesus, and like LeBron was basically being a fanboy. But like, here's the thing about LeBron. LeBron, like, he was talking shit before he even like played an NBA game. Like the chosen one, like the greatest high school basketball player, and I'm like, he earned
Yeah,
it. Like,
not the greatest high school player, bro. No,
no,
no.
I don't agree with that, but like,
He's not even top. If we talk about high school players, he's not a better high school player than a bunch of niggas. A bunch of niggas. Tracy
no, but
McGrady was one hell of a high school player.
no, but what I'm saying is he had so much hype coming in. Like he's basically ESPN's cash cow. Like it was all the fucking hype machine. Like because he made them money because like they were desperate for the next Michael Jordan, and like because they were gonna give Kobe that spot because like they were promoting because they didn't want to promote Allen Iverson. We all know why because
Yeah,
AI
cause
was
yeah, exactly.
they tried to blackball him because then they were gonna Kobe was cooking, but like Shaq was like the media darling, but Kobe like he wasn't in his prime when he won those three championships. And to not be in your prime and average like 23 the first championship, and then go up to 29 and then 26, and I'm like, damn, you're not even in your prime and you doing that, and I'm like,
And he
yeah,
was the
that's crazy.
second. And look, and the thing is about him, what I be getting that people seem to forget. When it came to 2001, all the way up, even when Shaq was on the team, it's a second option. Kobe wasn't the average second option. If you talk about this nigga as a second option was in the MVP voting, okay?
Bro.
That ain't
He
normal for nobody for no second option, dude.
he was the most overqualified second option ever been. Like, and I'm like, that's the thing. That's why I rank Kobe so high because he won as the second option and he won as the first option. And before anyone says anything, but oh, Pau Gasol deserves Finals MVP in 2010. No, the fuck he didn't. Kobe averaged 28, 10, and 5 on a broken fucking shooting hand. He had to learn how to, shoot with his less dominant hand. And I'm like, you know how hard that is to do? Because if you actually hoop, like, it's hard to get your shot doesn't always go in. And I'm like, but people want to talk about efficiency, and I'm like field goal percentage, like all this other fucking bull crap that is ruining the fucking game. You can't even enjoy. Like you're not gonna make every fucking shot, man. And I'm
Yeah.
like, especially if you hurt. And he had a fucking broken knee. He had bone spurs in his knee. And I'm like, and you expect him to like play the same, but he went out there and played. And then game 7, he had 15 rebounds. And like the thing they failed to mention
15
is
rebounds.
everyone shot bad that game. And I'm like, it happens. But I'm about to
Paul Pierce shot 5 for 15 that game.
yeah, yeah. Pau Gasol shot 6 for 16. That's 38% as a big man. Because I had to look it up and make sure I was seeing it right. And yeah, he played like he had 10, 18 rebounds, but like all of them didn't play well. But the fourth quarter, like they showed up. Like that was a defensive dogfight. Like people, they don't play defense like that anymore. And I'm like,
Exactly.
because like if they still played like that, I don't know if LeBron would be who he was, like driving, getting those easy buckets to the rim and like averaging a high field goal. Oh, I'm about to destroy their argument because 2016 Finals Game 7, LeBron, as good as he was, like since y'all want to tear Kobe down, I'm not trying to tear LeBron down, but I'm using their logic against him. He shot 9 for 24. Yeah, he made three more shots, but that's still 38%. And I'm like, dude, so like LeBron shot 9 for 24, but Kyrie, I think he shot like I forgot, but I know he shot like 46%. So does that mean Kyrie deserves Finals MVP? I'm like, that's all I'm saying, man. Y'all never keep the same energy. And I'm
Yeah,
like, but
exactly. That's my thing. And bro, I
but
wanted to mention this to you. Mention this to you because, like I said, like Shaq wouldn't even say them things that them niggas say, bro. This nigga came out like, go look at my channel. There ain't nothing but Kobe stuff. People saying the Kobe this, and I want you to go look at Kobe as the greatest scorer of all time. Because when I say that Kobe legitly as a player did shit that like in terms of scoring that did shit that since Wilt
I
ain't
never
done. Wilt, bro,
I've never seen shit like it before. Like he was scoring from everywhere. Like he could create his own shot. Like he could play off the ball. Like because people want to say, "Oh, he's a ball hog." Like LeBron has a higher usage rating than that nigga. So
yeah.
who who the fuck is really the ball hog, man? Like
And
it's
look, and
hard.
this is my thing. This is my thing. They make up excuses for this. Well, I say they bring up Kobe. He number one in most missed shots in the regular season, right? But
Hmm.
let's bring up the things that that's similar to that on LeBron's thing. LeBron is not only number one in turnovers, he's number one in turnovers for regular in
Playoffs.
playoffs in finals. And this is and don't say nothing. And this is when I say if they say anything about longevity, he's if you go look at the playoff. If you go look at the playoff turnovers and you go look at second, you're gonna see Magic Johnson, right? Okay, that's
Yeah,
understand that he was a goddamn true point guard. He actually
yeah.
that was his game, and not only that, he got only 600 something turnovers. Why does LeBron, that is not a point guard like Magic Johnson, that's not going to pass the ball like Magic Johnson, why does he has 300 plus more turnovers in playoff history than Magic Johnson? Why
Yeah,
then they like to make up excuses for that? When I bring up that he has been to 10 finals, and out of 10 finals, he has led in turnover. Out of 10 finals, he led in turnovers 7 times with 4 or more turnovers. With the last, and then not only that, they like to bring up the most missed shots. Okay,
he
he
is
got the
four
most.
for 23 on clutch situations.
You
Kobe is
seen that
10
on my
for
channel?
20. No, I know it for a fact because I saw it somewhere a long time ago.
Yeah, last
Kobe's
2 minutes left
yeah,
in the
Kobe's 10
finals.
for
In the
10
finals,
for 20. He was actually
50%.
and he's actually 5 for 37 and something. I forgot what it was, but like he's 5 for 37 on in clutch situations, I think. But ESPN tried to delete it.
And look, he got the most missed shots to the playoffs since 20. Because what fucked him up in the playoffs was when that 20 it was that 2015 run when he was shooting out against
Yeah.
in the finals with Western. But he got the most missed shots in the playoffs since like 2016, 2017, I believe. Then and then y'all talk about most missed shots. Okay, well, Kobe played 20 years, right? LeBron
Mm,
going into his 18, 19 year, right? Well, LeBron sits right now with number four
four.
in most missed shots. He's finna be number three this year. So if he
Yeah.
plays at least 1 or 2 more years, he might be number one. So that's what I'm saying. Like you said, keep that. I think he will be number one. Like you said, them niggas don't like to keep the same energy. If he gets number one in most missed shots, I need them to keep that same energy. That same energy they had towards Kobe, towards LeBron, especially if the nigga still got a losing record in the finals. Now, bro, when I look at Kobe, like when the zone first dropped,
Yeah.
man, without Kobe, a lot of you niggas wouldn't know how to dominate on the perimeter.
Yeah.
Perimeter. You wouldn't know how to dominate on the perimeter if it wasn't for Kobe. Because when the zone first dropped, he was the first official. He was really, if you talk about when the zone first dropped, he was killing the zone. He taught you how
Yeah.
to play through the zone. Because when the zone first dropped, it was really messing up certain players' field
Yeah.
goal percentages and all that.
Yeah.
So
Good.
when you in his field goal percentage, it's not his field goal percentage wasn't bad. 44.7 ain't bad. The
No,
average
no, no.
field goal percentage for guards is 40 to 50%. For big men, it's 50% or higher. So if the average field goal percentage for guards is 40 to 50%, because they say they tend to shoot harder shots, why are we saying that 44.7 is inefficient? Just because it's not as efficient as 50 or 49%, don't call him inefficient. If you go based off it, if you look at the last 2 years of his career when he started shooting 38% and shit, that's what made his field goal percentage go to 44.7. If it wasn't for his last 2 years, and you have to understand, bro, Kobe, his last 2 years, he was just playing straight out of the love for the game.
Mm-hmm.
He knew his body was not the same. He already had been through so many injuries before. He had been in three finals. This nigga had injuries in 2000 when he got clipped by Jalen
Yeah.
Rose.
I'm
Game two,
at
game two.
SFM.
Yeah,
SFM. I'm glad you said that because I was watching. I just watched that series. In game one, he played well. Like he was feeding the ball to Shaq. He was getting easy buckets, like open looks, creating his own shot. Game two, he started off well, like when he hit that clutch shot, but like Jalen Rose, he slid under his foot and like that messed him up. That messed up his field goal percentage up. But he still went out there and played. And then game four, like when Shaq fouled out, we all know what happened. Like
yeah,
he
exactly.
did he did I got this and then scored 28 and then had the game winning layup and like he kept it from like going like 2-2 and they went up
Three.
I think
I think they went up. I think they went up 3-1. Yeah, they went up 3-1. And
yeah
so when
they
they went up, and so listen, then you got to put it in context with this. When they bring up him averaging 15, if you don't know, like we said, game two, he got hurt the first quarter, first 5 minutes or something
yeah
like that,
yeah the
and he
first
did
five
not play the rest. Then
he
you bring
he
up,
didn't even play game three that's a whole game he didn't play and
yeah, he
then
didn't
game
even play that hoe.
Yeah, and then game five, they said, "Oh, he shot that," and I'm like, "Okay, he hurt." Like it's kind of hard to get back in a rhythm. You know what I'm saying? And then game six, the closeout game, they said, "Oh, he shot 8 for 27," and I'm like,
Nah,
"Yeah,
nah, I think he missed another game. He after that game where Shaq fouled out, the next game they played, he didn't play that game. You if
no,
you
I
don't
think
know,
I think he played the first half, but like he had to sit out the second half. I think that's what happened.
yeah, and they lost that game, and just
Yeah,
because of that, they lost that game without him. Because, like I said, the best player on the floor is Reggie Miller. You could say, okay, well, his shooting and offense ability because he got hurt. It was, but you can't say that he did bad on both sides of the ball
hold
because
up, but game, I'm getting there, SFM. I'm glad you said that because game six, they said, "Oh, he shot 8 for 27," and I'm like, "Yeah, on a broken knee," but he made up for that on the defensive end because he had 11 rebounds and seven. I think he had 7 assists. Like it was either 7 or 8 assists, and he made two clutch free throws, and like he hit a clutch free. I mean, a clutch three to make them go up by two, and then they won the game, the first championship. And I'm like, but y'all want to say he was carried because Shaq was so dominant. Like, but like, let's be honest. Like in those finals, like Shaq had the easier matchup because like every
eh,
time he touched the ball, like it was an easy bucket basically because
Rick Smith.
yeah, Rick Smith.
Come on,
But
bro.
when he went up against real centers and real big men like Tim Duncan, Keem Olajuwon, who else? KG, like that nigga was struggling, and I'm like, but all the big men were in the West. That's where Kobe dominated. Like the West was Kobe's turf, man, and I'm like, that was where the real finals were played, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like I just I just can't stand, bro. Just how they tried to do him, and he still get a lot of love and stuff. Like I say, a lot of players like Dennis Scott and Carson Butler, they came out and said Kobe. They still got Kobe over LeBron. Like you have a lot of players, and most of these players that play with them in their prime, they pick Kobe. But somehow the media, because I think like Kobe. I don't know. Kobe, I guess Kobe ain't mess with a lot of dudes. I guess Kobe wasn't a friendly dude. He didn't want to have like Kevin Garnett said. Kevin Garnett said this. Kobe in the off season, he want like these regular players. He don't want to work out with you in the off season. He don't want to do none of that friendly shit. He's a competitor. He's a competitor. That means
That
that he loves to fight. It's something about him, man. Any competitor, he got something in him that to where he loves to fight. And if in it a true fighter don't always make too much mess. And like, bro, it's just, bro, Kobe got so much love, bro. Even after 2003, but like, bro, if it wasn't for that case in 2003, he would have won that MVP.
bro.
His numbers was better than Tim Duncan. He
Yeah,
averaged, he led in steals, he led in assists for the Lakers, and he led in steals, and he led in
ex-
points. He averaged 30. Go ahead, go
bro,
ahead.
bro. I'm glad you said that, SFN. He would have won MVP, but like when the MVP did the case happen? Did Tim Duncan win MVP before or after Colorado? I forgot. Like, just answer the question real quick.
Oh, I don't know. We gonna have to go back and look at it, but
Yeah. But anyway, I was saying if that case never happened, the endorsements like you saw LeBron and all the Sprite commercials, all the Reebok, the shoes, uh the pizza commercials or whatever, the Sprite, what else was being Pepsi, I think. All those endorsements, all them pushing him as the face of the league, that's really supposed to be Kobe's. Like if you think about it, like all the stuff LeBron was in, that's supposed to be Kobe's. To be honest, like that's the way I feel about it. Cause like if that never happened, Kobe would get like Chris Paul, like he would get like they would let him three-peat, like they would give him the calls he wasn't getting, and I'm like, they wouldn't treat him like they would have an easier time putting him in the GOAT. That's really what it is. They don't like that when Colorado happened, they were ready to tear that man down. Like they said, they a black man can't leave this earth clean. So they were they were so ready to tear this man down, but they don't like the fact that he bounced back. He became a better person, like a great father, like a great husband, like. And they don't like the fact that he went to three more finals and won two of them bitches, and because they said, "Oh, you can't win without Shaq." Like, uh, those first three rings were just because of Shaq. You didn't do anything. And he proved them wrong. And I find that really fucking inspiring. Because, like, it's a true comeback story. Because, like, Kobe could have been, done after that. I
Yeah.
really, I really think he should have three-peated, though. But but after he was, like, after he won those last two, like, they saw, oh, we can't have this. LeBron makes his decision and like they take over the league, like dominate. We had 10 years of LeBron like just going to all them finals. And I feel like uh Kobe should have like we could have had a Kobe and LeBron matchup. Like I wanted one so bad just to see.
Me too, bro. It was supposed to happen, bro. Bro, it was supposed to happen, bro. When this nigga, and this is what I and think about it, Perry. I want you to think about all the people before I say this. That's on this roster team right now. That's Hall of Famers. Okay,
Oh my
Run
God.
John Run, Run John Rondo lost to Kobe in the finals. Okay,
Mm,
Dwight Howard lost to Kobe in the finals. Carmelo
mm,
Anthony lost to Kobe in the playoffs 2008, 2009.
mm.
Russell Westbrook lost to Kobe in the
Playoffs
West
2010.
2010. So I'm seeing a lot of niggas that was losers to Kobe, and I'm seeing one nigga in particular, Dwight Howard, who LeBron failed to beat. That nigga, what happened? What happened in 2009 Eastern Conference Finals? That's when they in the finals that year. That year
Yeah,
when the NBA they were supposed to meet that year, but he lost.
they,
His dumb ass. I would never forget that series, bro. I was looking at the series, bro. I don't usually say this, but I used to watch LeBron, bro.
I
This
did too.
dumbass nigga. This dumbass nigga, he want to make because he want to believe the hype. Oh, he can guard 1 through 5. Dumbass nigga gonna want to guard the White Howard like a clown. He gonna want to guard the White Howard, and the White Howard killed this man. It fucked up they whole. It fucked up their whole defense. So it's a bunch of narratives they have for him. It's a bunch that 1 through that he could guard 1 through 5. Like his best defensive seasons is not even when he's on. And nigga, it was with Miami, and that was like for
Yeah,
three
it was.
years. But when you talk about Kobe, which is number one with for first team defense selections, number one all time with Michael Jordan, Gary Payne, and KG, and amongst big man against everybody overall in the league, he's number two, and the only person above him is Tim Duncan. The only person below him is Kevin Garnett. Amongst big man, he number two in defense selections, bro. Come on, bro. Don't tell me that LeBron was greater than Kobe on both sides. And don't and keep and listen. People don't understand. Kobe passing ability was underrated. In the
It
finals,
was.
in the finals 2009 and 2010, he led in points, assists, and steals. Go look at
Yeah,
it. In the finals.
he had
Come on.
32, 8, and 8, but they never promote Kobe's final. Because I hate this narrative, bro. Because they say, oh, Kobe doesn't have any memorable playoff moments. The most memorable was the lob to Shaq. That is not true. And if you think that's true, you a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. He has way more playoff moments than that. I could name 10. Okay, of course, the lob to Shaq, but I could name more from that series. I forgot who he blocked, but he blocked the fuck out of one nigga that series. Uh, the 3-point shot he made before the lob to Shaq, the 11 rebounds he had, like that whole series was memorable. Uh,
Even after Shaq, like my best playoff game for him is this. It was when he faced the Nuggets in game 2 of 2008. That nigga he man 49 points and 66% and versus had 49 10 assists 6% of field.
yo, yo, SFM, you breaking up, bro. You breaking up, SFM. I can hear you now. Say it again.
But yeah, I'm back. What's good? What's good? What's good? But salute to
Yeah,
everybody who came in and chopped it up today, man. Like salute.
yeah, SFM, like he kept breaking up. I think he's trying to get back in though.
Oh, okay. If not, hey, definitely tomorrow. I'm definitely doing a stream tomorrow. I'm gonna go out and take care of my business, and like I said, I was going to do. I appreciate it, man. No matter what, I'm just gonna say this, y'all. I don't hate nobody. I don't
I
hate
don't.
no man. So y'all want to sit there and want to say
Oh, wait, wait,
anything
wait,
else
wait,
about that?
wait.
Just go ahead, just continue what you do, cause the real the real gonna recognize the real.
Wait, T Price. I think SFM is trying to get back in. I think he wants you to add him back.
Well, you need me to drop the link again?
Yeah, because we weren't because he was breaking up, but like I don't think he was finished with the conversation because like we were cooking. Like I was liking what he was saying.
That's what I'm saying. But if it makes some sense and it got some substance to it, I hear it. But that's why I don't like debating a lot of these
No,
fans
no, no.
because it's strictly from LeBron James. That it's from
Yeah,
LeBron
yeah,
James' point. It ain't from their brain. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
So that's
No,
that's why
no.
I don't
It
respect that shit.
no.
I'm just keeping real. But
No, we weren't really debating. We were just like chopping it up and like I
right.
was I was agreeing with what he was saying, but like he got cut off and like he was trying to get at it back.
Mm-hmm.
So like, can you see if you could add SFM back? But you said you played basketball, T Price.
Yeah, I used to play back in the day. I used to, but I didn't want to be like my twin brother played. You know what I mean? But anybody that know me, I
Uh,
always was a hooper, man. I
yeah.
can, I was known to be a hooper. My dad was a hooper. My dad
Mm.
was a Georgia State Player of the Year. You know what I
I'm
mean? It's
from
just
Atlanta. Yeah,
and
yeah.
when he
My
was
mom
my
went to.
dad went my dad went to Mitchell Baker High School, the
Uh,
same high school as Jermaine Jones went to.
yeah.
Jermaine Jones played for the same coach as my father did when my dad was in high
Mm,
school.
yeah.
My dad decided to go into service. You know what I mean?
Mm,
So,
yeah.
like I tell people, man, I didn't want to be into that basketball stuff. This is maybe reason why I didn't get into basketball. You can't be good as your brother. You ain't this. You ain't that. I found something I was good at that. I was good at hoop, but
Mm,
my mind wasn't built on hooping. I wanted to find my own lane. As a man, I was still searching myself who I was. But anywhere I go, everywhere I hooped at though, anybody that know me that played against me, they tell you I can hold my own on the court, offense and defensively. I love defense, and I played
mm,
point.
mm-hmm,
So I was a leader out there. I was always a leader.
mm-hmm,
I was always a leader among men. You had to get, and that's one thing about the point guard. The point guard is a lost arc in this game.
mm-hmm.
They disrespecting the point guard and they disrespecting the center position.
Yeah, they're no big man anymore. Like, but
That's why I'm
SFM.
so blessed. That's why I'm so blessed. I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and continue to cook. Y'all go ahead and cook, man. Hey, I'm gonna step out for a minute, man. But y'all hold out.
All right,
Uh,
but
Perry, you had heard what I said before I cut out?
yeah, actually, my last name is Perry. Like my first name is like Zeddy. So
Oh,
like you
Zed.
could, yeah, Zeddy. Or you could call
Bet,
me
bet.
Zed.
Zed. That's a bet. That's a bet.
All right. But yeah, I heard what you and another thing. I think I am subscribed to your channel, bro. So like you do some good. Like I know you do your research, but also like you live through the moment, so you remember. Like you don't have to you don't have to argue because you know like how great this man was.
Yeah,
This
yeah, exactly.
yeah, this man, like, I think he has a case to be the guy. Why do you think they tear him down so much? Why do you think they say, oh, he's not top 10? Like, he has the most missed shots. Like, he was inefficient. Like, everything that, like, they know he's probably the true GOAT. But, like, I don't think they want anyone passing MJ, to be honest. And they only prop LeBron up because, like, he has a losing record. But, like, if you see, like, Kobe, like he came the closest to MJ, like just one championship off. And I'm like, so I
Yeah.
think Kobe might be the
And
real
Steve
GOAT.
Kerr said that. Steve Kerr said exactly what you just said, word for word. On an interview I had posted it. He said exactly what you said.
And I'm like, am I saying Kobe's perfect? No, like I don't like all the decisions he made, but like you can't question like he brought it all on the floor every night. Like he was always on defense. Like he was always, aggressive on offense. Even if he missed a shot, like he'll live with it. He won't blame anyone else. Like it's like he'll take responsibility for it. He would say, "Hey, that's on me." And I'm like, that's the true difference because Kobe took accountability. Like LeBron, he just trades niggas away. And this is coming from someone who used to be a fan of LeBron. That's what people don't understand. People who so-called hate on LeBron, they were probably fans 10, 9, 5 years ago. Because we
That's
were root
me. That's me.
because the little homie CJ, like he said, "Oh, the only reason you're not a LeBron fan anymore because Kobe. I mean, because LeBron is past Kobe in every statistical, like in accolades, everything." And I'm like, that's not actually true. I'm secure about Kobe's place in NBA history. Like, I don't have to tear anyone else down. I know the man's great. That's not the reason I stopped rocking with LeBron. It's his heart. Like, sometimes I question that shit, man. Like, because I know, like, I don't know if he has it in him sometimes. Like, I've seen him, like, be aggressive on defense and offense, but, like, why can't you do that on a consistent basis? That's why I have Tim Duncan over him, because, like, yeah, people might say Tim Duncan's boring to watch, but Tim Duncan plays basketball the right way. He sacrifices his stats. Uh, he actually makes his teammates better. Like, he doesn't throw them under the bus. He can be coached.
Exactly.
He could be coached. And I'm like, but LeBron, like, y'all let the media feed you what, because like I'm pretty sure they watch, the reason they say what they say because they watch it. A lot of kids watch ESPN. I don't even think kids don't even think LeBron's the GOAT. They think MJ's the GOAT. You see kids wearing LeBron shoes. No, they still wear Jordans. They don't buy no damn LeBrons.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And something I wanted to touch up on. What I was gonna tell you, like for me, what made me just put Kobe so much higher and just be like, to me, like he was just the greatest of all time. After this, it was 2009 and 2010 finals. Not just because he won, but we got to look at the situation of
Yeah,
why
but
of how he won, because when you go back and you look at the injury report in 2009, or you go look at Vanessa Bryant Hall of Fame speech for talking for Kobe, you did not know Kobe Bryant, not only was that finger broke, but that finger needed surgery on. Not only was that finger broke, but he had a bruised knee. And not
yeah,
only did he not have a bruised knee, Vanessa Bryant explained the man had food poisoning. And he was still able to lead the points, assists, and steals. Then in 2010, he plays on a bad foot. Okay, now he plays on a bad foot, and with that broken finger, and he got to change his shooting form, bro.
yeah,
Like you don't
exactly
people
what I
don't
just
understand how hard that is, and you still
That's
dominating.
exactly yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying, SFM. But
That's
people,
impossible just to do it in. Listen, I'm saying I'm my bad, but I'm saying to do it in that little time, you got to change in that little. Come on, bro. That shit was
bro,
hard, bro.
because like even when I play basketball, like it's hard to make shots sometimes, and I'm like, I think it's going in. Like I'm like 0 for 20 or 1 for like 15, and I'm like, okay, y'all go out there and do that. Like be so-called efficient. See what they say about you, and I'm like, that's how I know y'all don't play basketball. Like you're not gonna make every fucking shot, and I'm like, it's hard to do, and I'm like, and plus you got like Kobe played in an era where zone defense was because people want to say Jordan's era was like uh the toughest defensive era. I respectfully disagree. I think Kobe's era, the early 2000s to like 2010 probably,
Yeah,
that was because they still played zone. You know how hard it was to score? And I'm like, and another
exactly.
thing about Kobe's efficiency, Kobe shot above league average like 9 times out of out of his whole career. Like, because league average was like 40%, I think. He shot over 45%, like 9 or 6 or 7 times. And I'm like, but if you look at like other people, like during that time, like Allen Iverson, Tracy McGrady, who else? Vince Carter, they shot below league average more times than Kobe. And I love those guys to death, but like, how come y'all praise them, but like Kobe gets shit on and he's actually more efficient than those guys? You know what I'm saying, man?
Yeah,
How come they
exactly.
don't? How come they don't get called ball hogs and like not making them their teammates better? Because I love AI, but like if you want to use that logic, then AI is a ball hog too.
Yeah. What I'm saying what Kobe did in the finals, not only that playoffs from 2008 to 2010, The
That's hard
playoffs
to
and
do.
you know that's in for most players, bro. Especially like a nigga like LeBron that catch cramps and got to get carried off the court, and you comparing that to what Kobe has to do in the finals, like, bro, it wasn't no excuses for this man. Like, okay, if we lost, we lost. I'm not gonna look back and say, oh, it's a team fault. I'm not gonna my fans not gonna look back and look at the team. He know everybody gonna look at me, man. Everybody gonna look at me, and not only that, from 2008 to 2010, he got the most points scored in a 3 year stretch leading up to the finals with 600 points. If
Yeah,
any, he's the only player in NBA history to do that. He's the
but
only player in
ESP,
NBA history.
but ESPN won't promote that because it goes against their narrative. That's the thing they don't understand. And another thing, like if you look at his Finals MVP speech, 2010, Kobe, like what's the one word he didn't say? Like I know it might sound weird, but like you'll understand what I'm saying when I say it. Like he always said we, like we fought our hardest, like uh
Yeah,
this was a total team effort. And then who's the first person he acknowledged during that 2010 final speech? He acknowledged Pau Gasol.
Paco
Like,
Soul.
yeah, he's like Pau Gasol is a beast, man. And that's the difference. What did it like? The thing that pissed me off about LeBron and that last championship he won, like the bubble, like what's the first thing he said? I want my goddamn respect, and I'm like, it's a lot of damn eyes there, like and like people don't see that shit, like, cause like every time Kobe won, like it was always we, and I'm like, and y'all want to call this man selfish, and I'm like, he was sacrificing his stats and everything to win. And I'm like, what? So y'all prefer, crazy ass stats over win? Y'all rather lose in the finals than get bounced out of the first round, bounced in the first round. And I'm like, what fucking sense does that make? I never seen someone get praised for losing so much. Like, I'm like, if you lose, I'm like, I don't get it, SFM. And I'm like, I mean, it's okay to lose, but like, don't justify it, man. And I'm like, I get it. LeBron didn't have help all the time, and I'm like, that's fair. But like, go out swinging. Don't go out like a bitch, man. Like, I don't want to say my bad. I don't want to say bitch, but like, don't go out like a sore loser. Like don't make them look like you hopeless. Cause like every time this nigga loses like badly, like his body language is just bad. Like he
Yeah,
stops
it's
playing defense.
bad, bro. Yeah,
No,
it,
but like when he's up by 20, like he's trolling, like jumping out, like doing them crazy dunks, uh, dancing on the sideline. That's the same thing that happened in 2011 because when D Wade hit that shot, like, they thought the game was over, but then Dirk came back, started and he started cooking them, and I'm like, that's what people don't see. They want instant gratification. They don't want to work for it. They don't want to earn it. They don't want to stick it through the mud and say, "Hey, I did it the hard way. Like I didn't run. Like I didn't run from the grind. I trusted my teammates. Like I built them up, and I'm like, okay, just because you pass them the ball doesn't make them better. Like that's all Kobe was trying to say. But y'all were hating on him for that. All he meant was like you gotta implement your DNA in them, like make them believe they could win. Because like people say, oh, when LeBron isn't on the floor, they ain't shit. Like they can't win without him. But if you actually make your teammates better, they feel like they can win without you because like you built them up to a standard of excellence
yeah,
and
e- exactly.
you you make them like you teach them like what you learn, like your skills, like because if you hear Kobe talk about the game, like he has a very high basketball IQ. Like LeBron, like as much as they talk about his basketball IQ, I mean I think it's higher, but like I don't think it's better than Kobe's, to be honest, because like Okay, let me also say this. This is no disrespect to LeBron, but I, I'm gonna say it. This is just my assessment. LeBron, like what did he play before like basketball became big? Like he was a football player.
Exactly.
You know where I'm going with this.
I know
LeBron
exactly.
LeBron is a football player who happens to play basketball. That's
Exactly.
why he didn't learn the skills because like he just used his athleticism, and his athleticism got him by like this far.
Yeah. And I don't take nothing away from because that people tend to forget. It's just like when we compare like his heart, his heart, what he got going on in his mental state. Like it when I compare competition, I don't have to compare competition. I know Kobe. I'm a Kobe like I'm a Kobe nerd. I know he played competition. I don't even argue on shit like that. Like he played like it just hands down way more competition. It's like if you put Kobe and people always ask, well, if you put LeBron with Shaq, do they gonna win like that again? Okay, now let me just say this, bro. Shaq, okay, you put LeBron with Shaq, he's not winning no Finals MVP either.
That's
Okay,
exactly what I
and
say.
not only that. I don't know even if they're gonna get 3 rings. Not because what you have to understand about someone with Kobe compared with Shaq and trying to put LeBron in the light like that they're two different players. And,
Players
and not in the most similar player that Shaq played with in his prime compared to LeBron that he used to be doing that facilitating shit too and had points, but they was losing, got swept in 95 in the finals, and got swept in 96
was
was
Penny
Penny
Hard.
Hardaway. And that's the best team. That's the best overall supporting cast he ever had in his career was the Orlando Magic. He had Nick Anderson, Dennis Scott, Horace Grant, Penny Hardaway, and him himself with Brian Shaw. Like these dudes, it's a series in 1995 against the Bulls. He had 4 dudes on that team. Go look at the numbers. They
I
averaged
remember
15. They averaged 15 plus. The Lakers never had that on the Lakers when
no.
Kobe was on it. The only thing that made the Lakers so much good and dominant from where he was in Orlando was that Kobe Bryant was on that roster and he was just hopping in his prime in 2000. That's the biggest difference. And he was a good defender.
Hold up, SFM. But those Lakers teams, like when Shaq first got to the Lakers, those
Oh
were
yeah, Eddie Jones.
those were more talented than the three-peat teams, in my opinion. Because you had Eddie Jones, Nick the Quick Van Exel. Who else did
Yes.
you have? You had Shaq. Kobe wasn't Kobe yet, but like Kobe was coming into his own. Like he was learning
Yeah.
the ropes.
Yeah.
But and then Dale Harris, like
Why you
dumbass
couldn't
coach.
prove you could win at that time? Why you couldn't prove
Cause
it?
Kobe wasn't playing that many minutes. Like it was Shaq's team, and I'm like, and how come Shaq didn't win a championship then? And then
Exactly.
and then like I find it funny, like 99 2000 season when Kobe was starting to break out. He wasn't in his prime yet. I wouldn't call him a superstar right then per se, but like I would call him a rising star. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Like
know what you.
in 99 2000, because like people like it takes time to get to that superstar level. 2001, he was an undisputed superstar. And that's a fact. But
Yeah, yeah. 2001, he was in the MVP vote.
yeah, but in night and then you got Phil Jackson, and I'm like, that's when Shaq had his breakout season. When Phil Jackson said, "Hey Shaq, you got to focus on your game. No more movies. Like, you got to work hard. Like, uh, develop a post game. I want you to be the most dominant ever." And he had his best season. And then Shaq and then Kobe started breaking out into his own. And then when Kobe started really becoming Kobe, like after 2002, 2003, when Kobe was really starting to shine, and like when Shaq got hurt on like so-called company time, and Kobe
Yeah,
was carrying that trash ass fucking team, and
carried, carried,
carrying
and they forget, and they forget. 2002, they tend to forget 2002 a lot. When I hate
2002,
this,
2003, like when
yeah,
they
like
played the
2002. This man Shaq ain't do shit. Like he averaged 21 on 44% shooting when he
yeah,
faced
and
the
that's a
Spurs.
fact. And like before people say, "Oh, you capping," I'm like, some people who watch the game they remember, but people like who didn't, they're like, "Oh, you capping." You could look it up online. The full series is on you. That's why I love YouTube. All the games are on YouTube, so there's no excuse, man. And I'm like, how can you watch Kobe and all the shit he's done, and you're like, he's still not top 10. And I'm like, I can name 10 plays better. Like, oh, Oscar Robertson's over Kobe, and I'm like, I've never heard so many
Man,
dumb shit in my
never
life, man.
heard. Never heard no shit. And that's the thing is, I never heard no shit like that. Like that's that shit like that. Like some shit just too silly for you to even debate on.
Wait,
You
wait.
get what I'm saying?
You know the hypocrisy in that statement, though. Like people say, oh, the players from the '70s and '80s and '60s were plumbers, but when it comes to Kobe and his ranking, then they elevate them when it fits their narrative.
Yeah.
That's the funny part. And I'm like,
And some
but
they don't know about Kobe. Like Kobe got a Kobe too, and this is what I feel like. I really feel like, and I always said this all my life, cause I seen it. Like Kobe against 50 plus winning teams, he is number one all time with
But they
25
don't
and
want to
10
give that
and 10.
nigga credit. They like,
I
oh,
know.
he had Shaq, he had Powell, and I'm like, nigga, I know people who had more stacked team. Magic Johnson had a more stacked team than Kobe ever had. Because Kobe,
Yeah.
like,
Will
I get,
Chamberlain had Jerry West and
yeah.
Elgin Baylor. Like, come on.
Wait. I get Shaq, and I'm like, Shaq is fair, but like those 2009, 2010 teams, fuck no. That was not more stacked than, Magic Johnson. Because Magic had Kareem for basically his whole career. He had Byron Scott, James Worthy, and then what else did he have?
Bob McAdoo was
Bob,
coming off the bench. He was an MVP before.
Kurt Rambis,
Michael Thompson,
Michael Thompson, all of them got, and
Cooper,
then
Michael Cooper. Can't
Mike,
forget
Mike,
about Cooper.
Michael Cooper, AC Green. Like that's like seven Hall of Famers right there. And then you got Hall of Fame coach Pat Riley. But I never, I never hear Magic Johnson get credit. Like Magic is a legend, but like I'm just using their narratives, And then Shaq, they they said, oh, Kobe only has two Finals MVPs. Shaq had three. Well, it's just one off of Shaq. It's not even that much of a disparity. You know what I
Both
mean?
got one MVP. Like
Yeah, both
they
got
both
one.
got one MVP.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
mean
how the
this,
fuck that happens, but hey,
and Shaq should have been the unanimous MVP in 2000. Like, come on, before Steph Curry came, like Shaq should have been the unanimous MVP.
bro, we all know, bro. That, and we ain't got to get into that. We all know that this nigga that Curry just the first they say unanimous, but we all know who is the unanimous MVPs. Like that's how I feel like about Kobe in 2006. I feel
Mm.
like, bro, it was like Steve Nash. It was unanimous that Kobe was MVP. Like Quentin Richardson even said it. Quentin Richardson said even when they was out in the 3-1, everybody knew in the world who was the best player in the league was, bro.
And I'm
Like,
like, that's another thing. How can you how can you say with a straight face, oh, Kobe was never the best player in the world ever? Like he was always the fifth best, the second. LeBron was always better than him, and I'm like, nigga, did you watch Kobe play like his whole career? Now I get like when he wasn't starting, and I get like that first, championship run. But you gotta understand something. He wasn't in his prime yet. But 2001 on, and especially 2003, but really 2006 on, he was undisputedly the best player in the world.
That's
And
what I'm
then
saying.
and then they want to bring up Tim Duncan, and I'm a Tim Duncan fan, but he ain't better than no damn Kobe. Because like, let me bring that argument against them, because they always like to bring up the 16 and 6 against Kobe and LeBron
Man,
matchups,
bro.
and I'm like, but it's stupid. They don't use context with that either, because
Yeah, they
some of those,
hate context with that because they don't like to mention how most of those. And I'm gonna be honest here, bro. If you search up 2003 to 2010, the games between the Lakers and the Cavs,
it was
LeBron
pretty
got
much
you know
LeBron got the record, but like it was
it's
pretty much
five and
even.
three.
Yeah,
It's 5-3.
it wasn't too crazy because like if Kobe had a better team at the time, then I think it would have been like a little bit better. But
Kwame
they,
Brown, and he had to carry Kwame Brown and Smush Parker.
yeah,
Come on now.
but but anyway, but if I'm using that logic, then Kobe has a 4-2 record against Tim Duncan. Like he was cooking Tim Duncan in the playoffs. And I'm like, every time he played like the Spurs, he was cooking. Like,
Swept him like I think he swept him in 2001. He when he led 33,
yeah,
7, 7, and 51%. Then when Shaq left, he got him in 2008 in a 4-1 series.
yeah,
Like in 2002, he led that series. In
yeah.
2003, even though they lost, he led that series. In
No, they could.
2004, he led that series. Like
No,
he killed that nigga.
wait. 2003. I'm glad you brought that up. Like, they could have won that series because he was keeping those niggas in the game. And
He
then
did.
that last shot, like he was double teamed, and then he kicked it out to Robert Ory, and then like who was shooting very fucking bad from 3-point range for some reason, and then like he got a wide open look, and then the ball rolled in and out, and then I'm like, and then y'all wonder why Kobe like. I mean, he trusted his teammates, but like when shit like that happens, like I understand if Kobe would have taken the last shot. And I'm like,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. What made him turn into that though, bro? You know what it was? With that with Kobe when he turned to that dude to where, bro, fuck it, I don't think I can always depend on somebody. Is when he was playing when it was against the Suns in that 3-1. Bro, he did not do bad that series at all. He was the best player in that series by far.
that's no
If you
question.
look if you look at, bro, the thing was, and Kobe, I don't make him no excuses because Kobe should have never been doing this. He was listening to the critics talking about he never passed the ball and shit.
Yeah,
This
no,
nigga,
no, 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 no. He was also listening to Phil Jackson because Phil Jackson was trashing him in like the media, and like he's like he tried to tell Phil like, hey, like I don't think the triangle would work for an offense like this. I think we need to keep doing like keep feeding the ball to me because I could keep us in the game. And then he's like, nah, Kobe, like get your teammates involved. And the funny thing is, like the first 3 games, like he didn't shoot that much. Like he was doing what he was supposed to do, but he got his shot off too. And like he was facilitating the ball and like he was playing off the ball, getting like good looks from 3-point range. Then he made that famous game winning shot, like where he raised his fist in the air. Like everyone remembers that. But
yeah,
but then they like, oh, he blew a 3-1 lead. Let me talk about that for a second.
they
That
wasn't
game
even
set.
supposed to be up 3.
They
Like,
wasn't even supposed to be up 3-1. But that game 7 where they said he's quote unquote quit, like he took the same amount of shot at like I mean he still scored 28 or 26 or something. And then he was just trying to get them involved. He was just doing what his coach told him to do. And then they're like, oh no, because like the game before that, game 6, he was shooting lights out. He was shooting from everywhere. Like that was the definition of a carry job. Because like Kwame Brown, like uh, he didn't know how to defend, and like he let what's his name,
He didn't know how to
Tim
do shit, bro.
Tim
I was
Thomas.
there, bro. I'm sorry, bro. That shit aggravate me to this, bro.
Wait,
Bro.
wait, wait! You saw
Ooh,
that
that shit,
game live?
bro. I was watching that shit, bro. I was watching that shit, bro. I was young. I was young too. I had to be like 8. I
Were
was
you at
watching
the
that shit with
game?
my cousin. My cousin, his favorite, he used to love Steve Nash. I used to hate seeing that little motherfucker run around the court, man. I used to hate that shit. Nigga, we almost got in a fight about that shit, bro. Kwame Brown couldn't do shit, bro.
Wait, because like all he had to do was stay on Tim Thomas, and Tim Thomas hit that three, and then that's the difference. That's why LeBron pisses me off because like it went to overtime. Kobe was still shooting, like he was trying, like he went down swinging. Like yeah, they lost the game, but like he didn't quit. Like he didn't give up. But y'all want to say he quit in Game 7? Well, y'all criticized him for shooting too much in Game 6, and like it wasn't his fault. Y'all the reason he was in the game in the first place. And then y'all said, "Oh, he blew a 3-1." Like, which one is it? Do y'all want him to shoot or y'all want him to pass? Like, it seems like he couldn't win for shit. Like all the damn narratives, like it's fucking tiring, man.
Exact and look, this is what and look, 2006 and 2007. I believe even in 2007, who won MVP that year?
Uh, Dirk,
Dirk, Dirk Nowitzki. If Kobe ain't get hurt in that season and had to go into getting them 2 knee surgeries, he would have won that too. He was averaging, I think he was averaging, he ended averaging with 30 because he got hurt. But before he got hurt, he was averaging 32. He had went on a 40 game, but he's the only player to do this since Will Chamberlain to go on a 40. It went on the longest 40-point game, went 40-point games with 9
and the
games. If you didn't know that nigga Kobe Bryant around this time, bro, the nigga he had to carry so motherfucking much. If you niggas don't remember, the nigga was averaging 40 for a month 4 different times in his career, nigga. He
bro,
had to carry that motherfucking much. Go look at many times the nigga, I promise to God, he averaged 40 in a month 4 different times his career. If you listen, and it's on my channel, bro. If you go look at Kobe as the greatest scorer or anything, it's gonna show you. It's gonna show you all his 40-point games combined, right? He third all time, right? All his
mm,
40-point games combined, he shot in the field goal percentage is 51.5. All of them combined. So I hate this narrative because I actually know, like I really know, like all this shit y'all saying is bullshit. Like I hype up Kobe. It's not like I hype up Kobe. Everything this nigga, anything I say, he really did it. Like
yeah,
he did shit like this, like Zed. I want like for example, I want to use this for example. He was unhuman. He used to do shit unhuman like. Okay. Now let me tell you this. That 81-point game to me is the greatest scoring performance ever. And I'm not just talking
it
about that
is.
either. I could go back. I could go back to when he had 55 points in 2003 in the first quarter, and he did not play the last 2 quarters.
I think
In that game, he hit the most points ever in the first half. So just imagine if he played the third or the fourth quarter. Best believe he's either going for 100 or he going. But best believe that he's going to hit over 81 if he would have played. Even when he had that 62-point game in 2007 against the Mavs team,
2006.
he's the only player in NBA history to outscore the opposing team by himself 60 Kobe 62 at the end of the third quarter and the Mavs 61 at the end of the third quarter. And guess what? Kobe ain't played the next fourth quarter. He damn that hit 30 every quarter. Why you don't play him the fourth quarter? Why you didn't play him the last 2 quarters when he hit that 55? And when we bring up that 81-point game, get this understood compared to Wilt Chamberlain. It took Wilt Chamberlain three overtimes to hit 100 points. If you go look at the fourth quarter, how many points he had in the fourth quarter, he did not have more points than Kobe at the end of the fourth quarter.
That's
Kobe
actually a
had
fact.
80. Kobe had 81 points in the fourth quarter, and he still has this. He still got the most field goals made in a single game till this day. And just imagine if he had played 3 overtimes like Will Chamberlain did. You can't tell me that wasn't the greatest scoring performance in NBA history.
I just
And
want to
that's
say
coming
this.
from a
Hold on.
wing. That's coming
I just
from a
got to say something.
guard.
I just got to go. Yeah, coming from a guard. Uh, that is so. The way that he did it. This is the thing. This is why people like me keep. You got to keep somebody that's great, and we know that was great. Name story alive, because the media ain't show ain't giving these people the true story. They don't tell you the story in life. They don't show. They don't tell you the truth on anything. So why you think they're gonna start telling you the truth on in sports? This is why I got grasped. But anyway, shout out to Lagana's B. Salute to the sister for the big donation to the channel. Salute Queen. I really do appreciate it. Like I say, and James, me and James, we always say this all the time. Real support the real, man. Let's just switch gears a little bit. Now everything now. Let's just talk about all these teams that's coming up right now. Who y'all liking right now? I just feel like I know they try to sit there and say the Lakers dominated free. This is the thing with me. I always give credit to the champion. Even if my team didn't win a championship, that's how it was back then.
Mm-hmm.
All this stuff switched because the person we've been talking about this past while that y'all like to and say he's not the GOAT and all this and that there is the main focus of why. But then y'all get mad at me or you get mad at anybody else for dropping 100 videos about this nigga. They talk about him all day. 100 videos ain't nothing what this nigga been talking about ever since high school.
Exactly.
So
Hold
y'all need
up.
to get out y'all feelings. Y'all need to some people. I'm talking about real people. You know, this ain't no hate towards this man. But let's switch gears though. I love what the Bulls did. I can't wait what Melo's gonna do. Um, I'm very intrigued with Houston because I like Jalen Green. Jalen Green got game. Jalen Green got game. I'm ready
Me,
to see
yeah,
what
same. I love his game.
Yeah.
I want to see what Michael Porter going to do. Michael Porter Jr. I mean, I like what all these little teams is doing. It ain't just this is one thing about y'all basketball. I'm a basketball fan, period.
Hold
Even
up.
though I was a Lakers fan, I still was rooting. I still have players. I like players that get it. I like players that play both ends of the floor. I don't root for players that just play one side of the ball. You got to play both ends. And there are a lot of great ass two-way defenders in this league, other than Kawhi, other than Paul George. There are way more than that. Just because you don't get the notoriety, and don't y'all know these awards is strictly, you could tell it's strictly fanboy shit.
Yep.
But that shit got to count for y'all
Wait,
favorite
wait,
player,
wait.
huh?
I'm glad you said the fanboy shit because y'all see what when Kyrie went at Nick Wright on Twitter today. I'm
No,
glad he did
I
that
don't know.
shit.
I don't even follow Twitter. You know, I ain't on Twitter like that. You know, because
Yeah,
that's where most of these fake news has come from Twitter. But go ahead.
yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
oh,
So
go ahead,
Nick,
go ahead.
okay, Nick Wright's made up a lie or rumor that Kyrie was going to be traded, and then Kyrie went in the comment section and like he basically made a gift calling Nick Wright a puppet to his face,
Which
and
he
Nick Wright,
is. They all puppets.
they are a
It ain't just
puppet,
all of them.
exact,
All of them
and
is.
and
Go
now
ahead.
Nick Wright and now Nick Wright's in his feelings, and I'm like, dude,
The
we
truth
know you,
hurts sometimes, doesn't
yeah,
Nick?
yeah, the truth does hurt, and I'm like, that's the thing, like when you talk about this Kobe, LeBron, MJ, like okay, like we all have fanboys, but like I'm objective. I like to see myself as objective because like I love Kobe, but when he wasn't playing well, I called him out on it. Like
Oh
he
yeah,
was,
that's what we do. I'm just gonna
but
say this: basketball is the only sport that I've seen that they tear down other players. They don't do that shit in football.
yeah,
They don't do that in none of these other sports, but they love to do it in basketball.
yeah,
And you
yeah.
know when it start changing? You know when it start changing? And this is I'm just gonna say this, and I'm done with it. And I really want to get to these players. Because I like a lot of these players that's in the league.
Yeah,
Let us
yeah.
just talk about them.
I,
I like that boy. I've been trying to say John Morant been coming. I like
yeah,
Morant.
yeah.
Morant is nice. I
Yeah, I'm
like
fu-
Valanciunas move there too. Hey, I'm telling you, man, a lot of these teams, dude, this ain't just the Lakers in Brooklyn.
Yeah. I'm more
That,
focused on football season right now, to be honest. Like, cause
I'm
like,
not in football critic. I watch a little college football, but other than that, nah, man, I ain't watched football in a long time. Ain't
yeah,
no disrespect. I ain't even let niggas shop it up on football on my channel. I ain't care about that shit.
yeah,
T Price, you right though, man. It's not just the Lakers or the Nets. And look, this is what I've been trying to explain to niggas. Like everybody always had that certain prediction, that it was gonna be these two teams because them teams we want to see in the finals. But that's not always the case, my guy.
yeah,
And what I'm saying, that team, like we looking at the Nets because we just focus on KD, Kyrie, and James Harden and what they got going on. But if we talking about overall supporting cast, bro, in the East right now, it's two. This is one team I'm looking at in the
The
overall
East is not
supporting
weak
cast.
either. We need to stop
Yeah,
that shit.
yeah, the East
The
not weak
East
no
is not
more.
weak either no
yeah.
more. So I
They,
don't want to hear. I don't want to hear
The-
the fanboys. I'm telling you, when it comes to that basketball shit, when it comes to the NBA, don't come to me talking about the East is weak. The
bro,
East is just as competitive now. They way
bro,
more competitive now, and it's
bro,
not weak.
bro. To be honest, the West is less competitive than it was like earlier. To be honest, in my opinion, like the last time the West was like really competitive was probably 2016, like
I
before
said the
Tate.
last. I'm gonna tell you when the last time the West was really dominant. When every team had 50 wins, there was no
Yeah,
guarantee. There was no guarantee that you just because you
yeah,
win 50 wins, you couldn't even make it in the playoffs.
yeah.
And then
It
you
was
yeah,
had
that was a fact. That's a fact. If you ain't
and
have
then,
50 wins at the time, you weren't going to the playoffs.
now that's how
yeah,
dominant the West was. Now the
yeah,
East, they always had one team, and it's actual fact. And I'm doing this off the muscle. They always had one team back then that had a losing record that made the playoffs.
yep.
Y'all
This
can't
Hey
my
talk to
man,
me about this basketball shit. Get the fuck out of here. Raise
hey
your hand.
Terry.
yeah,
Zed, hey, Zed and T Price. One team to look at if we talking about that they could be a problem for real, but they simply gotta get their shit together. Bro, if you look at the Miami Heat supporting cast from they got from their starters and they
I'm
bench,
not sold on
like,
Slider Hero.
bro,
I'm
they
Hero
not
got
took
sold
that
either.
shit to it. He took that. This is the thing. You got a lot to prove to me. You can shoot threes, wink your eyes all you want to the crowd. Now you got to play defense too, bro. I don't. That's why. Listen.
That
At least make
that's
an effort on defense. I'm very
that,
big on defense.
that's the thing. I'm glad you said that, T Price. They want all the flash, like they want to be flashy. They want the flashy passes. They want to like shoot all the crazy 3 pointers like Curry. Like they want all of that, but they don't focus on the basic fundamentals of the game: ball handling, footwork.
Hey,
Uh,
but you got to look at something in the equation while you're saying. I get that. Look at the way they changed the game. Look? That's one thing I love about Kobe Bean Bryant. He played in the old school era and he played in the new era.
yeah, 90s and
And he and he
2000s.
and he still played at a high level. So
Hmm.
y'all niggas need to stay away from me. And ain't just him that play at a high level. LeBron is not the only person that put up all these numbers. Look at Karl Malone numbers when he won the MVP when he was 36 years old. In my opinion, he should have won it that year, but they gave it to him. LeBron ain't the first of anything, y'all. So y'all need to cut this bullshit out, man. And y'all
No,
always use these same ass narratives all the time. Stop repeating what Nick Wright. Oh, there's another hater I ain't addressed yet. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. I got grass and I'm high too. I went to go get lifted, and then when I get lifted, I start thinking of the thing. What's that other nigga? Colin Cowherd. The only thing that's hot about your show is Joy. And niggas better pray and niggas better Joy Taylor and niggas better pray and hope she's actually really a female. Cause niggas
oh,
not. Y'all niggas be busting y'all mayonnaise and napkins for the wrong way. But anyway, Colin, you another dude that you should disrespect the being. But he's
Jason.
great.
Wait,
How
wait, wait, wait.
this is one thing I don't understand. How you gonna give somebody a comment and then disc them at the same time? That's what niggas do in the media. Nick Wright, I've been knowing about you since you and I ain't gonna even mention Whitlock ass because y'all two, I know Whitlock and I know you. Just because you got a black wife don't mean you ain't shit, bro. I'm not even. This ain't personal. I'm just saying. I hear a lot of motherfuckers be saying, "Oh, you hating this man because he has a black wife?" Who gives a flying fuck?
Yo, I'm glad you said that about Nick Wright and Jason Whitlock. First, let me address like Jason Whitlock for a second. Like
Go ahead.
this is how big a hater he is, man. Like Kobe, like he was playing his last game. Like that's supposed to be a happy moment, a celebration of life. You know, like all you brought to the game, the 5 championships, the up, the down years. You know what I'm saying? Like this, like phrase. The first thing that comes out of Jason Whitlock's mouth, Kobe Bryant, the most fraudulent superstar, celebrity athlete ever. Like he never learned that it's a team game and it's for the enjoyment of everyone. And he's like, and he said, "Oh, he took 50 shots. It was hot garbage." And I'm like, Kobe is a textbook narcissist, and like it was selfish of him to do that. But the thing is, his team was feeding him the ball. He didn't decide to do that. They wanted him to get 60.
And
Like
all
that.
the people, and this is the thing. And
Exactly.
I'm just gonna say this. A person in it, that's why I don't respect these media people. That's why I respect the old school way. The ones that did it before them.
Yeah,
The Howard
Bob
Cosell,
Costas,
Bob
Bob.
Costas,
Who else?
The Howard Cosells of the world, Dick
Stuart
Stockton,
Scott. Stuart
Stuart
Scott.
Scott. Stewart to me was the last one of the dying breed.
He
After him, there
was.
was no more.
There
That's
was
just
no
my
more.
opinion.
Stephen A. Smith actually used to be good before he
No,
started.
Stephen A. was never good. Stephen A. put that faking phone show look like a black Kyrus, look like the black Jimmy the Cricket ass motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, I fell for that because yeah, quite frankly, I
I
fell
don't
for.
fall. This is the thing. I've been woke since I was young, man. This is the
Mhm.
thing. I've been talking the same shit since I was young. Niggas thought I was crazy when I was in school, bro. Oh, you just conspiracy theorists. You just this. Then they be like, oh man, what you said is really, man, nigga, catch up, nigga. You so far behind where this world is coming to, and y'all niggas be glorifying this shit, bro.
Man,
I know
one
how to
thing
separate it from basketball and life.
yeah,
My
one
masculinity is never gonna be questioned.
man,
And
one
they
thing I would
stripping us in front of our own people, and they mocking us in front of our own people. They are literally mocking us in front of everybody.
one thing I will say about LeBron, because like people got heated because all the videos they made, like how dare you make a video? Oh, he built his school. His what he's never been in trouble. He's married to he has a black wife. All I'm gonna say is like that's fair, and I was falling for because like I said, I was a LeBron fan at one point. I fell for all of that shit, but then like I started looking at it because like when I was in high school, my friend like you know the pregame rituals and the hand
Mhm.
symbols.
Signs and
LeBron,
symbols rules everything in the world. I'm telling you, it's a bigger
LeBron,
than yeah. Go ahead.
you know the hand symbols he throws up
Yeah,
before games, and I saw my friends doing that, and I didn't know what it meant, but like I looked it up, like I looked up like just for fun, and then the rabbit hole go like I don't want to get too deep into it, but
no, yeah.
like
Just make it brief. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
but people get mad like thinking we hating, and I'm like we tearing them down. he he's not who you think he like. It took me a while to accept it because I'm like, he built a school. Like, how could he be bad? And I'm like, I was that nigga. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I was a Kobe fan, but like, I told people to stop hating on LeBron because like, oh, he puts kids in school. Uh, he built a school. Like, I just want you to piggyback off of that and like the narrative, like, because like I was asleep at one point. Like I fell for all the school shit, the wife, the family man image. Like
That's how. That's. I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna make this short and sweet. This is how they dress it up. That's how the devil is. The dresses got many ways, got many faces, got many disguises. Don't you know what that goat actually means? It's Baphomet.
yeah, yep,
It's Baphomet. I'm gonna make it short and sweet. Don't you know the Baphomet was actually a drag?
yep.
See y'all niggas want to talk about this goat shit. Y'all niggas keep on going right on with the get on. They got the white side of it and they got the black side. And the black side of it, you got me messed up. For me to be sitting there and be exposed like that, My
Nah.
da- my dad be rolling in his grave. It's deeper
Mm-mm.
than what y'all think. This
It
nigga do
is.
not own, and I'm just gonna say this, and I say this, oh, this nigga do not own the school. How you own the school and the government owns it? The government's on almost all goddamn thing. Don't y'all know the government actually owns shit in the mother in inside the city?
No T Price, but you know, like
This is,
I
but I get what you say, but this is getting deep though for me, bro.
yeah yeah yeah.
I'm just
I
playing. You told me expound on this. Is I'm just letting you know what the play is.
I didn't mean to expound. Like let me like explain because I
Go
was
ahead.
fall I was falling for the shit. Like I don't be on so, but from what I've seen, like I actually thought LeBron. Like I'm like, oh, he married his high school sweetheart. Like he came from nothing, and I'm like, because I liked his story initially. Like I was a Kobe fan, but I was a LeBron. Like I became a LeBron fan because like his story like came from nothing, like single mother, and I'm like, but like you said, the devil disguises itself in many different ways, and I'm like, and like people like I wasn't a fanboy, like I'm like, how dare you? I wasn't gonna fight, but I'm like, when people said what they said, like, hey, LeBron ain't who you think he is, and I'm like, he does all this, satanic rituals and shit, and I'm like, I said, "Oh, you tripping, bro?" Like I kind of laughed it up, like, laughed it off. You know what I mean? T Price.
Go ahead. I'm letting you speak. I didn't want
Uh,
to interrupt you.
oh no, you weren't interrupting me, but like he was like all them satanic rituals. Like I thought it was all a conspiracy. Like I kind of laughed it off, but like people showed me stuff, and like I had my suspicions, but like I was denying the shit, but like the shit was in front of my face, and like I still want to kind of deny it deep down because like I always go back to the school and like the story about coming from nothing, but like you know what I mean, man.
Yeah, everybody comes, and this is the thing. And my dad used to tell me this all the time. Everybody got a sad story. Everybody do.
Hmm.
Everybody do. So what makes your story so much better than mine? Does you know why? That's one thing about TV in the world. They know how to dress it up.
Yeah.
They know how to disguise it, and they put all these people in every single thing. Like y'all, like half of these people really think half of these motherfuckers really who they think they are. Boy, y'all really find out what the shit that they do just to be there and to stay relevant. You
Hold
gotta
up.
sell your soul. That's a fact, bro.
Hold up. Allen Iverson had damn near the same story as LeBron, but like I don't see him getting elevated to that level. Why not?
Exactly. It's just a story. That's why. That's how I would say it. That's why it's Hollywood to me. This
Because
shit's
he
been
didn't.
Hollywood.
Because he didn't kiss ass. He wasn't wearing dresses. He wasn't, kissing white people's asses. He wasn't trying to be like squeaky clean. Like he
Mm.
was being his actual self. Like he stayed true. And like he told him that why do you think they blackballed him?
I already know why they blackball my. Hey, they it's the same way they blackball him. They did my boy Mahmoud Abdul Rauf, Craig
Yep.
Hodges,
Craig Hodges, Kobe to
Kid,
some extent.
Kobe. Yeah, they been. There's a lot of castaways they did. How they doing my boy Albert Robinson to me, who's he is one of to me one of the best guard defenders ever, and he don't
Yeah.
get no credit.
Yeah,
Niggas don't even know who the fuck he is.
but when we
Go
say
ahead.
this, but when we say this to, you know, like younger people, like
There's people my
17,
age say the same thing too, though. So go ahead. It don't matter what age it is.
no, but just fanboys, they said
Oh,
they,
okay.
they they just be ready to fight and they get so emotional and angry for some reason. And if they find out the truth, I don't know. It's like a damn code because I got on, like I told you, I got on a panel. I was actually defending LeBron, like defending, because I didn't like what someone said, and I thought it was kind of excessive. He came at me, kept calling me a bitch, a hoe, like
Mm.
just completely dogging me because like, and this is me trying to defend, the person he's a fan of, but like he got so mad for no reason, and I'm like, I thought it was a lot like some of these bronzexuals. I thought like, oh, it's a damn cold, and I'm like, get out of here, because like they're bad fans in every fan base. I've seen some bad Jordan fans. I've seen some bad Kobe fans, some bad Tom Brady fans, but like that don't represent the whole fan base.
Right.
He didn't even let me speak, and I'm like he called me a liar. Like he said I was going off topic, and I'm like I was trying to ask what the topic was, and then he was all hostile, and I'm like, and like my friend tried to warn me like, hey, some of these LeBron fans, not all of them, because some of them are cool, because I used to be one, like. But I wasn't extreme. I respected the past. I didn't disrespect, his contemporaries or, his teammates. Like I was a Kobe fan first and foremost, but like I didn't disrespect Shaq. I didn't disrespect Kyle Gasol and said, "Oh, he was a bum," or uh, like I didn't disrespect Lamar Odom because like that was a good team, elevated by Kobe and Phil Jackson. And I'm like, because if you're gonna call like anyone who wins a championship, like any team, like they're a good team because like no one person does it by himself. But when it comes to the king or the so-called king, y'all want to give him all this credit. Yeah, like basketball is not an individual sport; it's a team fucking sport. Like the
But they
role
all
play, the
exactly.
the role players have to step up. The bench players have to step up. There's got to be good coaching. Like uh, you gotta have adjustments like coming down the stretch when it gets tough. Like your leader has to when he's not playing well, he has to know he could rely on his teammates, but he has to gain trust with his teammates. You know what I'm saying? But when it get like I never seen someone get so much credit for everything, and I'm like, oh, he leads in every statistical category. Oh, he's number one in all time stats. And I'm like, I think some of those stats are misconstrued, man, like or
Of course
inflated.
they are. It's just and this is the thing. It's everybody that works for him that's pushing this shit. So of
And
course they got, and then you try to dispute that. You act like you can't. But everybody else stats matter, but his stats don't. Come on, man.
mhm.
You can't have this is the thing. You can't have it both ways. You can't miss me with that monkey stuff. Like that's a Mickey Mouse ass shit right there.
Yeah.
That's some George Jetson ass bullshit right there.
And here's another thing, T Price. People's gonna say, "Oh, stop hating on him. You hating on a successful black man." But
They always
like,
want to.
but
That's moving the goalpost. That's an excuse. They know
like,
what it
like,
is.
like you said, like you were in L.A. for Kobe's reign. You know how much they hated on him on local media. Like,
Hey, but one thing I could say though, the and I stay and I take this to my dying day. I refuse what the media in this era. I don't respect. All due respect, I don't respect. Cause them niggas selling out for the bag.
hmm
They don't put they. I don't respect you. I respect the people. I respect Stan Van Gundy and not Stan Van Gundy, his brother.
Jeff
Jeff,
Van Gundy.
I respect Jeff Van Gundy and how they blackball my boy Mark Jackson, and then gonna
Yep.
make it seem like Steve Kerr just a savior of the
No,
Warriors.
Mark Jackson made Steph Curry and Clay into what they were.
He's the one that gave them their nickname. The man
Yeah.
sees it when you play the game and you see talent. And he was a mount. And Mark Jackson, he don't get. He should be in a. He's definitely in the discussion as a top as a top point guard of all time. He has to
Mm,
be. He played in
yep.
a high level for a long time.
hmm
This
But
man knew what the fuck he was doing. How they did him in Golden State. It
that was
irritates me.
dirty.
It's just how they do every coach though. Look, they can't. You can't say they just did black coaches. Look at how they did David Black.
Yep.
He took that team to the finals and they fired him.
Wait, I thought David Black was a black coach.
No, David Black he's from overseas.
Oh, wait, I thought Mike Brown was that coach for
Mike Brown was the coach. Mike Brown was LeBron's first coach.
yeah. But like, here's the
He's the
thing.
only one. He's the only one that can say that he coached them longer than anybody.
But here's the thing. I don't think LeBron. And when we say this, people think, "Oh, you tripping, you hating," and I'm like, I don't think that nigga wants to be coach because he wants to control the narrative. Because like, if he was actually coached by Greg Popovich, why you think Phil Jackson would doesn't want to coach him? And I'm like, because when people say that, oh, Phil Jackson wrote a book about Kobe calling him uncoachable, like that was a heat in the moment type of thing. You know what I'm saying?
He was wrong for that, but that's his opinion. So
yeah, that he was wrong for that. But and here's the thing about that.
I can't say how you hold on. I ain't gonna say he was wrong for that. To me, he was wrong for that. But then again, I can't judge that man either. To me, he was wrong. So go ahead.
Yeah, well, to me, he was wrong too, and there might be some truth to that, but like, I think my thing was Kobe stayed quiet during that situation. Like he stayed professional. And, like Phil Jackson just kept trashing him in the book, but he came back. But he came back to coach him, so like Kobe couldn't have been that uncoachable. But back to LeBron. I don't think that nigga wants to be coached because, like, if you actually played in a real fucking system, you wouldn't see all them crazy stats. Like,
salute.
What's good, big bro?
Hey, we good, bro. I've been letting these niggas, you know how we do it. We're getting back to the old ways, man. But like I said this before, you know, hey, I remember you was chopping it up with me earlier, and I know you've been listening, but check this out. How in the world I'm Hoss, and Hoss the one is trolling me too?
Hey, you know how I know them dudes? You know how I know they full of shit, big bro? Because look, I peeped. Before I went into boxing class, I looked at the comment section, and fucking it said something about I think your mom, your OG. I'm not gonna say it, but it said something like Hoss, whatever. That's how I know. How the fuck are you gonna sit there and talk about your own mom, dude? Come on, bro. Come the fuck on, man. Hey, listen, man. Niggas be on some bullshit, bro. On some conquer and divide shit, like we in middle school, bro.
Right,
motherfuckers is 40 years old, bro. Motherfuckers is 30 years old, 40 years old. Half of these dudes are in their middle 40s and they fucking act like hoes, man. Hey, man, that shit. I'm tired of that shit.
I ain't gonna say what they act like, but I don't rock with niggas like that, bro. I'm cut from a different cloth like that. I know how you feel about it, but for me, hey, I stand 10 toes down about this shit, bro. I ain't got time to be sitting there acting like I'm somebody else. Oh, I'm pretending to be House. Get the fuck out of here. And this man literally disrespecting my mama and disrespecting my mama, talking about he's his wife.
Whatever. Yeah.
You know, and my dad's dead, dude. And then disrespect, and then timing out motherfuckers under my dad's name. Who else would know? I ain't never told none of y'all niggas who my family name is. But this nigga want to tell. But this nigga want to sit there and time people out. And nigga, I don't like the feds, so fuck you, Hoss.
Yeah, we don't fuck with the police, bro. Period.
I did a bid for not snitching, motherfucker.
Nigga, I did too. I did a deuce off that shit.
Y'all niggas kiss my ass. I ain't talking about no 6 months either. I'm talking about 5-year bid. And y'all young niggas that talk all this shit like y'all so much gangsters. Y'all niggas can't survive that shit. I ain't got to institutionalize. You know how? Because my parents raised me. I'm not my shit. I knew I was better than that shit. I started fucking with myself. I always did fuck with myself. But that made me even more to fuck with myself. Because the same niggas that was acting like they was around me, they was nowhere to be found.
That's how it is.
And then the nigga get good and get great, they want to come around. Deuces, nigga.
Yep.
Niggas want to, and then the niggas want to try to get hands. Let's fight, nigga. You ain't trying to fight, nigga. Because niggas nowadays out here, I'm telling you how niggas is out here in the West Coast where I'm at. In Oregon and Washington. And no, Oregon, they going to fight. These niggas gonna fight. I can't speak about Portland, but out here in the country,
Washington be smoking shit. Washington be smoking motherfuckers, bro.
Nigga, hey, Washington, man. That's why I don't visit my niggas in Tacoma. Washington got
Yeah,
worse,
man.
bro. I had homies. I told y'all stories how my homies got smoked. Nigga whooped the nigga ass for talking shit as a man. Whooped that nigga ass in front of him. Had that nigga crying home with his basketball kind of shit. Nigga
Damn.
back in the yard playing with his daughter. And where they lived in the cut, where he lived, where his house is in the cut, you don't know anybody could come out there and creep and shoot you in the back of the head. That's anybody. They came and smoked that nigga. They recently just caught the niggas. They caught the dude and the female who did the shit. And the girlfriend hiked the nigga up to kill the motherfucker. Y'all niggas stay the fuck
Hey,
away.
hey, that's how it happens. See, I got a home. Hey, I got a homie right now that was being a simp and popped two motherfuckers and he's doing 15 and a half years right now. And he always tell me, man, these hoes was my downfall. These niggas let these bitches. I'm not gonna say bitches. I'm gonna say females. These dudes let these females be their downfalls, man, because they want to simp for them. You know what I'm saying? They want to impress these girls and shit. But when you get locked up, she gonna be on the next nigga, bro. She gonna be right there with the next nigga trying to asking like she by herself, nigga, answering your calls while he digging her out. That's just the reality, bro.
Hmm. They don't. This is the thing. We hating it, and y'all niggas always want to come on my platform. Tell me I need to get pussy and all that. Y'all niggas don't know nothing about me. Keep my name out your mouth. I ain't saying that about you getting pussy, am I?
Why
Don't
would
Nope.
you
worry
even
about
say
me.
that to
I'm
another
good.
man?
Why you want to say that? And this is the thing. Why your niggas want to say that to another man anyway, nigga? You don't know.
Yeah.
And one thing I understand. I lived this life before. Ain't like I just been here. Niggas was keeping that same man. Man, y'all new school cats, even y'all young niggas, even the niggas that's my age, that's falling, nigga. Y'all niggas was raised better than this shit, bro. But not everybody
Mhm.
gonna be the same. I'd rather be different, nigga. And I'm just gonna leave it alone. Y'all keep that little hoorah shit over there. I don't give a fuck. I ain't no whole ass nigga, not by far, nigga, not by far. But I'm not
Motherfuckers could
about to
have
get
popped
out of
up.
What'd
Go
you
ahead, my
say?
bad, big bro. No, no, my
What you?
bad. Go ahead. My bad.
I was gonna
No, I'm
say
saying motherfuckers.
I ain't gonna fall back in that trap of where I once was. I would have came and saw y'all niggas if it wasn't for this pandemic. You really think I'm doing this? Prove it. Show me in my face. Talk to me as a man.
Mhm.
But y'all even do that though? Nah, you can't trust every motherfucker body.
Motherfuckers be scary, man.
I won't
Motherfuckers
say
be
they
with they.
scared. I don't think nobody's scared. I think niggas will actually meet up. But then again, it's there's two kind of niggas you're gonna be. Either you're a good nigga or you're a fake nigga.
Yeah.
That's how I see it. And I ain't tearing down nothing. But one thing for sure, two things for sure. I know I'm a man. I know I got masculinity inside me. I don't let it dominate. I don't let it dominate me either. I don't use it as arrogance. I don't use it to disrespect women. I'm a man in the house. I want it this way, this way. Hey, you gotta think about something, homie. The same person you talking shit to is cooking your food.
Yeah. That's a fact. You fuck around
That's a
and be. You fuck around.
hey, hey,
Hell no.
hey, hey. I'm just keeping it. I'm keeping it gutter. Hey, I'm
That's
gonna
a
tell you a
fact.
short story. I'm gonna tell you a story that happened to one of my partners. He pissed this girl off in Louisiana so bad, she put a whole monthly in his bowl of grits.
Oh, damn.
A what?
Her monthly, women
Ooh.
have a monthly in his grits.
Oh. Oh, he ate that shit too.
And I
Yo,
know
T
I said,
Price.
you know what I sat there and told that nigga DJ? You should have been talking shit to
Huh.
that girl. That woman hear you. You want to disrespect this girl all the time. She got tired of you. She basically saying that she don't want to fuck with you no more.
Women,
Why
Yo,
would you
T
want
women,
to
you
go?
Price.
know,
And I told her, why you want to go back to her anyway, nigga? She put her monthly in some grits, nigga. In some hot bowl grits, nigga. Good butter. He thinking
ooh,
it's go ahead,
Yo,
nigga.
T.
he thinking it's,
Go ahead, Zeddy.
All right.
I'm
ooh,
keeping I'm dead serious, bro.
I think I'm about to head out. Like next time you have a live stream, I'll make
Oh yeah,
sure
I'll be on in the morning. I'll be on in the
I,
morning.
I'll try to be there. But like it's been a good talk, man. Like I think that's why I like you guys. Like y'all don't like cut each other off. Like y'all seem like cool, good people. Like and like we just chop it up, and I'm like it's
That's
so
how it's
fucking
supposed to be, but not everybody ain't
yeah,
gonna be
bro.
with this shit. Everybody's different, bro. That's why
yeah.
and that's why me and James always preach this. Niggas gonna fuck with you if you real or not.
Mm-hmm.
And shout out to Laguna Beach. She's actually a female. Shout out to the Queen for supporting the
Who?
channel, man. Laguna
Wait,
Beach.
wait, wait,
That's the female.
Hey,
wait,
Italian's a female?
Yeah.
wait. Before I
Well,
go,
I always thought it was a dude, bro.
yeah,
Nah,
but
just because it got a dude picture, she sat there, said it in the. That's why you got to pay attention
Oh,
in the comment.
shit.
She literally said
but
in the comments. Hold on, Zed. She literally said in the comments that a lot of people mistaken for my name, but at the same time, I'm a woman and I like this basketball. I remember what she said, and I told her
Oh,
facts.
shit.
Go look back on Pro Basketball when Ticket was doing that shit
I
that
think
one day. You don't
Ticket,
see
I
it?
think Ticket still, yeah, because Ticket be like, my shout out my nigga Italian. I always thought it was a dude.
Yeah,
Damn,
that's
bro.
the
yeah,
female, bro.
Hey,
That's the lady.
that goes to show you, man. That goes to show you you can't judge a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't
Exactly. Go
even
ahead,
know who the
Zed.
fuck it is.
Go ahead,
oh,
Zed. I know you got to get your shit off. Go ahead.
all right. Before I go, like I just read a comment Italian said, and she said she lives in LA. She said they don't really fuck with LeBron like that down in LA. Is that true?
They don't. Everybody who I know who are diehard Laker fans, they don't they never wanted this nigga to come to the Lakers because
Yeah,
they already know what comes with it. That's actually
real,
fact.
real,
That
real Lakers fans didn't want him. That's a fact.
that's that and then when we say that it's hate though. Look, I'm not bashing the man, but one thing for me, I'm not with the okie doke. I know
Yeah,
I seen great players.
yeah,
To me, and I always said this, they always somebody gonna be better than you. But at the
yep,
same time, just because somebody say they better than you don't mean that they are.
yep,
Yep, that's a
Hey,
fact.
yeah,
hey, can
But
I?
you know what? You
Can
supposed to walk around with that confidence. You know what I'm saying? You supposed to have
yeah.
confidence like that. You
But
know what
you
I'm
gotta
saying?
back
But
it up.
when it's a yeah. Of course, of course. I don't. That nigga MJ's the goat, nigga. And to me, MJ, the closest thing to MJ is Kobe, and that's
Yeah,
there's no
Kobe
question
being
about it.
LeBron.
No
I'm,
question.
I'm, I'm just
Can I ask
surprised.
everybody on here a question? I had a
Y- y-
question I was talking to somebody about when I had got off here, and I wanted to ask everybody thi- this question to have an understanding on it. Okay, LeBron is finna turn 38, 38, I think, right?
Yeah,
Now,
38.
LeBron, LeBron, based off this team he has right now, and he got a lot of help to do to win a championship. He it's not like when Kobe was 38 or 37, and he all he had was Jeremy Lin
Jeremy
as his
Lin,
second best
Lin
player.
Savage, Lin
It
Savage.
is shit because this is the new narrative. If LeBron loses this, don't judge him because he's 38. Y'all holding him too
Oh
much.
no,
So
I'm gonna
if
judge him.
if so if he
Wait.
loses if he loses this, let me ask y'all something. Is this gonna be a part of his legacy, or we just gonna leave
Yeah,
this? Because
hell yeah, it's gonna be a
Wait,
part.
wait, wait,
Hell
wait,
yeah,
wait,
I think it
wait,
is.
wait, Wormster. Before you go, let me explain why. I'm gonna say yes because the minute he lost to the Suns, he went out on IG. No, not after he lost to the Suns. Well, yeah. First he said, "Oh, I'm changing my number to number 6," and like Wash King and some shit. And I'm like, whatever. And then like when he got Russell Westbrook and Carmelo, he's like, "Oh, now it's a super team." Like he posted that long ass IG post, and then he's like, "Keep the same energy, please." That's the problem. He talks all this shit on social media, and then when he doesn't
He
back it
kills
up,
himself.
like
Yeah.
yeah, that's it. If he didn't post,
yeah,
if he just stayed quiet on, if he just back it up, like got in the gym, work, and like don't say anything, let your game speak for itself. No one would be bashing him. Like we wouldn't be hating because we would know, hey, LeBron's gonna work on his game. He's gonna get better every day. Like he doesn't have to say it. He shows it every night on the court. But like instead of posting IG posts, going to Drake concerts, like trying to do everything, becoming a billionaire, worrying about Space Jam, and to really be the next Michael Jordan. Because like people said, Kobe wanted to be like Mike. Then what does LeBron want to be like? Like he wore his number for over
Hey, you know
a
what I think?
fucking decade.
and number 6, can I say on this? Number
Yeah,
6, number
Hey,
6. He's not even the original number 6. Dr. J and Bill Russell
yeah, yeah.
are the original number 6. And to touch on that, because the reason why I asked you that question because in my mind, yes, it is a part because it's not like he's gonna be unhealthy. It's not like he got. It's not like he got a bad team. And another thing, it's not like he's gonna be asked to do everything at all. You
Yeah.
got the rebounders.
He
You got Russell Westbrook and Rajon Rondo. They the facilitators. You got scores. So you feel me? You know.
but here's the
Go
thing.
ahead, Worm.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think that
Worm, were
I
you?
think LeBron always I think LeBron always wanted that acceptance from MJ. That's what I
Yep.
think. That's why I think I really do think that deep down inside that nigga all he wants is acceptance from MJ, and he wanted that relationship Kobe had with MJ. You know what I'm saying? And he sees
Yeah.
like MJ be shunning his ass. He be like, damn. So he gotta say shit. He gotta talk shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I think he just always wanted to be under MJ's wing, though. I think he
Yeah.
always wanted the acceptance from MJ. He don't give a fuck about no one else, but I think he wanted that acceptance from him.
That's a good point. You know, a good analogy for that. I don't know if y'all seen The Incredibles, but like uh the first one, like Mr. Incredible and Syndrome. Mr. Incredible is Michael Jordan, like the number one hero, like the idol. And Syndrome is basically LeBron who wants acceptance and like he kind of gets shunned away. So he's made it his mission to destroy that nigga's legacy and like everything he stood for. All because like Jordan didn't. It's not like Jordan didn't like him. Like he just didn't like his arrogance because like people want to say like LeBron isn't as humble as people like people portray in the media. Like that's all PR. That's a facade. Because if you see the passive aggressiveness, the subtle digs at teammates, like LeBron could be a petty ass nigga sometimes, man. And I'm like,
Yeah,
And this my thing with him too. Like you said, that thing with social media. You know what fucked me up? That's why I get on his ass for losing the first round. Because if anybody didn't know T Price, y'all probably didn't know this nigga before he was going into the playoffs when it was finna hit the playoffs. This nigga, like he acted like he's a fucking like a sports like he motherfucker a Digimon character or something. This motherfucker gonna post activating playoff mode
playoff
yeah.
before
mode.
He
he
said, he said that shit. He
and
said
got
never.
knocked out the first round.
No,
He should have never said this shit, bro.
he said that the first time he went to LA, like the Lakers, like when they were losing all them games, uh, he's like activate playoff mode. But then the narrative was, oh, he was hurt, and I'm like, okay, like I'm not saying he never gets hurt, but like every time,
Face
like
D'Angelo Russell. I mean, if it
yeah,
ain't no excuse for Kobe, because Kobe, if people don't remember, in 2005 when they missed the playoffs, Kobe missed 20 some games that
no,
season. He
Kobe missed 16 games. I'm glad you brought that up
16.
because I was about to bring that up. 2005, they said, oh, Kobe missed the playoffs in his prime. He missed like 16 or 15 games, like he said. But Lamar Odom, who was the second best player on that team, he missed like 11, 12 games. So it's 2 year starters missing like almost half the season. And they never want to do that for Kobe, but they do it for everyone else. And I'm like, nigga, please, man, like stop it.
And this nigga LeBron, and this what I'm saying. If it ain't no excuses for Kobe, I understand that Kobe ain't the type that he wants you to make excuses for him. But
Yeah,
what I will say, LeBron LeBron in the 2019 in the play-in, but so he could get to the playoffs, he faced the Nets, and their star player was D'Angelo Russell, and they
yeah,
lost to them. They had to beat the Nets to be able to go to the playoffs, and they didn't. Just what I mean when the
D'Angelo
game
Russell
means the
cooked. He
most.
cooked their ass. He was cooking them.
wait, this was 2019?
D'Angelo Russell was cooking the Lakers, bro.
2019. That's why he didn't make the playoff. They say because he was hurt. The last game he played was against the Nets. This was for them to make it to the playoffs, Zed. And D'Angelo Russell cooked them niggas, bro. He handled them
Cooked
niggas,
them.
and it was for the playoff position. It was for either the Nets to get the playoff position or the Lakers, and the
And
Nets
they
won
be
it and
feeling
got the
like
play.
this,
It's like it was the play in.
LeBron fans be feeling like this. Oh well, that was because it was early in the morning.
Yeah, that's how for real. That's how they be doing.
Yeah, and
I
then
ain't
they
never
want
heard
to.
so much excuses for one man, in my life,
And I'm
man.
like,
Just
that's
off
my
for the
thing.
court.
My parents said don't make excuses, but y'all elevate this nigga to like an elite state. He makes all the excuses in the world, and y'all want people to. This is the model athlete. I'd rather my kid look up to someone like Venus or Serena Williams, like because they don't make
Yep.
excuses, or Muhammad Ali. He didn't make excuses, or Jackie Robinson, or Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, who went through real adversity, like real racism, real fucking stakes.
Bill Russell too.
Bill Russell,
Bill
Bill,
Russell, man, he went through some shit.
yeah,
Bill Russell went through some shit, man.
And this is the thing. This is the thing, y'all. And you know what, Big Worm, I'm gonna say we're just gonna switch it up back up, because I don't want this show. Hey, I like what your Bulls got, bro. I'm just gonna say this.
Oh yeah,
Rivalries in the East about to get
yeah.
back
We gonna be all right, bro. We gonna
out
be
like
decent.
in the '90s, man. Because you know why? Because the Bulls gonna be good. The Knicks gonna be good.
Shit, they don't even got us in the playoffs right now.
And the
They got us
Pacers
fighting for like a
and
10
the
seed.
Pacers and the Pacers is like a wild card team right now, in
yo,
my
I think
opinion.
I'm about
The
to
Heat are
leave
gonna be.
now.
I think Miami's gonna be good, bro.
I think Miami. Hey, but this
I
is the
think
thing,
Miami's gonna
though.
be good this season.
Hey, this is the thing. It's another thing. Hey, we can't stop. We gotta stop. We can't stop nobody from. We can't predict when we're gonna be born in and everything like that. You know what I mean? But one thing I'm just gonna say is this: we can't. We just can't. We just got to be better than that. We just got to be better than that. We can't stop where we're going. But one thing is this: I'm not saying I know everything. There's a lot of things I don't know. I learned from every age group. You know why?
Hmm.
Because I was taught to listen to people.
Yep.
Then I ain't gonna listen to this bullshit.
Hmm. Yeah, you
If it's
gotta
bullshit,
learn from.
I'll cut
You
you
gotta.
off.
Yeah, you gotta learn from everyone. T Price, like that's the thing. But here's the thing: people don't want to listen to anyone. They think they know everything. Like you could always learn from someone. Like that's how you get better at life in general, not just like a sport you play or you know uh, dance or swimming or golf or whatever it is you do. Like ask questions. That's the most important part because that makes you get better.
That's a fact.
Hmm. But hey, Big Worm, I'm glad they got my boy Donson on that two-way though.
All right, I'm about to
Yeah,
head
yeah,
out
we
too.
got him, man. We gonna see.
Hey, I appreciate you
All right,
chopping up,
sweet.
man. I'll be in the morning. Hey, man, y'all gonna be doing some good things out there, man. Like I tell y'all, man, y'all don't come around here talking about the East is weak. This East ain't never been this thick.
Oh
Even
yeah,
when LeBron played in it, it wasn't even competitive. So how you think this man was surviving this East like this with everybody got some niggas?
now it's good. The Knicks are gonna be good, bro. A lot of teams are gonna be fucking good,
Yeah,
man.
the
In the
Hawks gonna
East,
be there because they
Charlotte.
Melo have
I think
maybe
I think
Melo
Lamelo. I think Lamelo's gonna ball out this season. Hey, big bro. I think Melo's gonna ball out this season.
Oh
Lamelo.
hell yeah! I want to get his jersey, bro. No lie. They
I
want
got
too
I
much
got
for his
two of them
jersey right
already.
now.
I,
Hey,
I grabbed two of his jerseys already.
hey, how much you paid for him, man? They want like a bill 80. I ain't paying no bill 80 for no
Yeah,
jersey.
I bought I paid like 160 or some shit. I paid like 160 for I got the
Too
like
much
it's like
money.
a cream purple and I
Oh, you
forgot
got
what
the
the other
free
color
purple one? Oh, that's nice.
that one, and I got the throwback Hornets, the fucking the teal with the white pinstripes.
Oh yeah, the teal. I like the
Yeah.
pinstripes one too. The one where Larry Johnson was on. You know what I'm saying? When it was LJ. I remember.
And they
I
got the
remember
same.
when the Hornets
Hey,
was
didn't
LJ. It was Alonzo Mourning. It was my boy Muggsy Bowles. They had Fields. Um,
I think LJ and Lamelo had the same number two when they was,
mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? I think they had the same number. So yeah, man, Melo, I expect a lot out that kid, man. He's gonna be a beast. Him
Hey,
and John Morant.
hey, I'm gonna try. Hey, remember all that shit they was saying on ticket shit? before that nigga even got drafted, that nigga was gonna be a bust. You remember I was just saying? I was like, dude, he's
Yeah,
nothing like
John
his brother,
Morant.
bro. But I
Oh
think
no, you talking about Melo Hell?
Lonzo gonna ball out. He better. I think he is.
All you gotta do is the Bulls is like gotta let him play his game. That's it. Just let the man play his game. Let him run. He wants to run up and down, and that's perfect for Levine and DeRozan. That's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Let them motherfuckers run up and down the court, slamming on shit. That man. We gonna see. He just threw the first pitch at the White Sox game yesterday. Lonzo, Alex
Mm-hmm.
Caruso, Tony, no, what's his name? The new center we got from I think OKC.
He look like Freddie Cougar's son.
And Derrick Jones Jr. We got Derrick Jones Jr. too from Portland.
That's a good pickup for y'all. He's a good energy guy.
Yeah. So look, man, I think it's gonna be a good season, and I
Bulls gonna
think the
be
West is
scary.
gonna be
It's
good.
all about coming together. It's how quick how y'all team would gel together. But that's how the season goes. This is the thing. Normally, it's supposed to take a year or two for it, for you.
Yeah.
But hey, if everybody know their roles and stuff, man, build camaraderie.
See, you
Bulls
know
gonna
what's
be a
the good thing? You know what's the good thing too? T. Price, Vukovic, and DeRozan played college ball together, so they could ball out. They already know how each other plays. You know what I'm saying?
Who you say? Who played with DeRozan?
Hold on. I said DeRozan and Vukovic played college ball together.
Yeah, they
I
sure
don't know. I think I'm
did.
going in and out of this shit, but
Yeah, they sure did. They did.
you know what I'm saying? So I think that's
But
gonna
guess
be
who else
good.
was
That's
on
gonna be a
the
good
team
look,
though?
man. That's gonna be a good
Guess
look.
who else was on that team? Lil Romeo. They wasn't getting They wasn't getting Romeo no
Oh
playing.
yeah, little Romeo. That's right. With USC. Damn,
Man, let me tell y'all
I
something.
forgot about that, bro.
I remember, hey, this is the thing. I remember they were saying Bow Wow versus Lil Romeo, and Romeo would smash that nigga in basketball, bro. I seen Romeo play in Louisiana, bro. Lil
Yeah,
Romeo,
Romeo was a
that
dog.
nigga got game, bro. You got a lot of stars. I could tell you somebody back in the day that had game. Brian McKnight.
Oh yeah, he said, "Hey, I seen a video where
KG.
he said that he
My
went
nigga
with."
KG from my nigga KG from and my nigga KG from Naughty by Nature. I remember back in the day when MTV used to have all the celebrity games and shit. Them niggas would be out there hooping for real. It wasn't no stage shit. Them niggas was out there hooping. That was back then. Y'all niggas was even born when I'm talking about. So y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. Hey, this is what they need to bring back right here. They need to bring back Celebrity Death Match. This is what they need to bring back. They need to bring back Celebrity Death Match. They definitely need to bring that. But salute to everybody. I appreciate everybody coming in, chopping up today. It ain't no hate. It ain't no animosity. 7 thumbs down. Don't give a care. Hey, I'm all about laugh, but disrespect to the legends of any player that I know. Y'all ain't gonna be doing that around here. Y'all keep that shit over there. I'm gonna enjoy my night. I got shit to do. Peace. And again, a big special shout out to Laguana Beach for supporting me. That's real. I know you support all of us in the right way. Like I tell y'all, keep on living in this world. Keep on praying up for one another. And listen, you want to hate me, please do. You want to talk about me, please do. I want you to. I'm inviting you to. That let me know one thing. I'm doing something. And one thing I ain't gonna do is say that back bad about y'all. That's the difference between me and you. Y'all be good. Y'all be easy. I'm out. Ain't that right, Mike? As you dribble down Dennis Rodman here. Yes, he right. He literally look like, you see that right there? He's literally, Lolly fanboy, y'all like y'all need to be in a celebrity death match or something.